that if I was finding
Hmm.
people through Discord.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point because Repo and a few others, Phasmophobia. There's a couple games where I will take push to talk off just because games like that thrive with you trying to be like immersed and not making noise, that kind of thing. So I actually
Yeah.
I like to, if you'll excuse the expression, I like to raw dog the audio in that instance.
My brother one time used that expression,
Oh
and
yeah.
and my and my dad was like, "Raw dog? What does that mean?" And I was like, "I am not explaining that
Yeah,
to you."
I'm just gonna hit back.
I
I'm not
refuse.
gonna. I don't need to stick my neck out for this.
Yeah.
It's, I would imagine you've probably heard about this where people are using that expression completely in non-sexual ways. They'll be
Oh,
like, "Oh
yeah,
yeah,"
yeah.
like the airplane thing, right?
Yeah.
They get an airplane, do the whole fly without looking at your phone, that kind of thing. It's, yeah, bro, I raw
Yeah.
dog that airplane, that flight.
Yeah, they're using instead of, like, full sent something, like, "Nah, I just
Yeah,
raw dogged it," yeah.
which is sweet, but like those of us who've been around, we're like, bro, you keep using
Yeah.
that phrase, man. I'm having a hard time taking it seriously.
Yeah.
All right, I'm all set up on mine. Thanks for
Alright.
hitting me up to play some of this cool
Yeah.
game because I'm definitely down to play this cool game, especially with a cool llama gentleman. Because I actually don't think I've had the pleasure of getting a game with you before.
I don't think so, no.
All the
'Cause
time
there
I've
was the
spent
one
in your
time
chat and rooting through your bushes and hiding in your, watching you sleep at night. You're
I
so
know,
beautiful when you're sleeping. All this time, but never gaming.
all this time of me looking out the window and thinking I saw something and
What was that small, furry, bearded thing scurrying in the darkness? That's probably nothing. It was too short to be a normal person.
yeah, I'm sure I'm just seeing things.
Oh, apparently there's an update I missed. Ooh, 6.2 megabytes. Download and write
It's
meow.
gonna
Yeah,
it's
there
gonna
have been a
take
couple updates.
all night.
A Pelican. Do people still use TeamSpeak?
Have
They
you,
do use
played a co-op?
TeamSpeak. Apparently they're building themselves up to be a Discord competitor, allegedly. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
Have you played a co-op before?
A little bit, yeah. I played a
Okay,
little bit
okay.
with a couple of dudes who were well, like more experienced than I was, and
Okay.
I'm not gonna say they carried me, but there was some hoisting upon some shoulders happening.
Mhm,
There was,
mhm.
yeah, my
Well,
feet were off the
sometimes a
ground.
hobbit needs that, yeah.
I need to reach the top shelf sometimes. It's a
Yeah,
reality.
somehow, I mean, someone's gotta help you from time to
Yeah.
time.
Have you heard my story about how my wife is like a couple inches shorter than I am?
I don't think so.
Because that's the thing, like I've always been the short guy. I hope you're sitting down for this, but it's true. I've like in the friend group, I've always been kind of the runt of the litter. So
Mhm.
when my wife and I first started dating, at one point I was like, I at first just kind of assumed she was around the same height as I am, but I've got like maybe 2 or 3 inches on her, and I get to be the tall guy now, which means I get to
Wow.
reach things that are just a little bit out of reach for her.
There you
And that doesn't happen
go.
very often in life, but it happens now sometimes. Like something's on like maybe the second shelf, not the top shelf, because come on, we're not
Right,
psychopaths,
of course.
but yeah, like the middle shelf, and it's just out of reach for her. The problem is I like it too much, and it has driven me mad with power, and I absolutely like have too much fun with it to the point now where instead of just saying, "Yeah, let me reach that for you, sweetie," what I'll say is like, "Let me just use my extremely impressive 3 inches." Like let me just use my extra 2 to 3 inches, and the problem is that she encourages it because it makes her giggle, and
Mhm.
now I'm like chasing that dragon all the time. Like
Yeah.
we'll be like hanging out with friends, and I'll be like, "Oh, Gracie, like, can I tell them about my 3 inches?" And they'll be like, "Alex, we don't need to be hearing this, bro."
Yeah.
So it like invites all these opportunities for extremely inappropriate, out of context moments that I live for. I live for moments like this.
Oh, see, there you go, there's some validation.
Yeah, mad with power. Gracie, I definitely wasn't telling them about my extremely impressive 3 inches. Here's the other problem: is that she, again, I hope you're sitting down for this. My voice carries, so she can probably hear pretty much every word I'm saying right now. So she probably was like, "Oh, he's doing the 3 inches bit, isn't he?" Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Because she also knows I have like 3 bits. like people that have like jokes
The
that
tried
they.
and true.
So that's 1/3 of my personality downloaded. How long have you been live? 11 minutes. So yeah, so it's gonna you're gonna get real sick of me real quick. It's like, oh god, he's running out of things to say. He's just repeating himself now.
God, he won't stop talking about his 3 inches.
Oh my gosh, but it's so impressive.
Getting out of hand.
Actually, it fits quite nice. Anyway. Yeah. A few extra inches. Yes, there we go. We got the confirmation. A non-partial source, impartial source.
Yeah. Now we know you're not lying.
Games. Yeah, I did play this a little bit with a couple other homies who were they were a bit more experienced and had like done some of the harder difficulties. I've attempted some of the harder difficulties and I've done okay with a few of them, but this game is very good about giving you the tools and the means to like get good and throwing challenges at you with the higher difficulties that will require you to get good. So it's there's not a lot of moments where I think to myself, oh, I got screwed over. It's always like, freaking heck, I that's on me. I messed this up.
Right.
And like I missed the opportunity or I missed a key shot. As opposed to being like, oh, I got screwed.
Yeah, that's a more satisfying feeling. Like if you know that it's something that you personally can improve on, it's better than just going, well, the RNG sucks.
Exactly. If you're okay with it, what I might have you do is host on your end, because I want to make sure I don't involuntarily drag you kicking and screaming into something that shouldn't or wouldn't normally be available to like when you're first getting started on the standard difficulty stuff. And also they added a bunch of crap. Yeah, they added a bunch of new stuff. I think. Try to get this captured.
Just
should work.
Entire friend list.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, you found it.
I believe so. Are you in?
I'm in.
Oh, that was quick.
Pretty quick.
Yeah, because I haven't done anything, so.
Oh.
Very beefy man.
We're both big and beefy. That's actually one thing. I hope they add like cosmetic options. I mean, maybe they do already, but like ways to make our guys look like, I don't know, I want like a top hat and like a pink Hello Kitty helmet. You know, the kind of things that gamers get.
I want something to give me that extra 3 inches.
There you go, baby. Oh, I like we're bringing it back already. That makes me happy.
Oh, wait, is there a double?
Marcia says, Alex, don't worry. Just go for the Helldivers experience. Level 10 at, or yeah, what was it? Difficulty 10 at level 1.
Yeah.
That was my introduction to Helldivers. So I played it for the first time a couple weeks ago, and they were like, all right, level 10 difficulty and with the robots. And I was like, I don't know what those words mean. And then I learned what those words mean.
Yeah, I think I was sent to, when I started playing, it was around the time where there's like the whole joke about like the Vietnam map, and I'm pretty sure
Sounds about right.
Played with me. Wamba, did we go into Nam in the first time we played?
Clinging onto that 3 inches. Yo, Farsight, every inch like counts, bro. You know, we all know, well, maybe not all of us. Some of us know how that goes.
Like there's tanks. Yeah, Malevolent Creek, yeah. There's tanks everywhere. I had like no weapons or equipment.
Caught up on chat, make sure I didn't miss anything.
So
3 inches is all you need. Then he says, nice
one of the old bot evacuation mission. Alright, so I have a whole thing about who am I.
Yeah, the I think it's like the standard story thing. Yeah. Story mode thingy.
I'm good when you are.
There we go, normal difficulty. Yep, looks good.
Yep.
Ching.
A nice little ding.
There we go. Cause you're a roguelike enjoyer, aren't you, Llama?
I am, yeah. I enjoy good roguelike or light.
Plenty good ones. Any like new discoveries recently that you've been tickled by?
Well, there's the one that we've both played. I'm forgetting the name of it though. Rainbreaker? I think that was the name. What was it called?
I'm gonna turn my phone on silent because I'm getting group chat notifications that are being nice and full volume. I'm sorry, what was that? My phone is drowning out your luscious voice.
Rainbreaker was pretty good. I didn't play much more of it, but
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kind of Hades inspired. That's a good one.
Have you played Lucky Tower Ultimate?
Yes. Oh my god, that's a solid one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lucky Tower Ultimate, that's a good one.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually haven't played it since it first hit early access, so I'm a few months out, but that's a really good one.
I played it recently. That was fun.
Apparently, I didn't realize this. It's like an old game that's been like kind of repackaged and kind of spiffed up a bit. It was like a Flash game called Lucky Tower that had a few iterations. This is like the combination plus new stuff getting added from
I did not know.
Yeah, I had no clue, but I was like, because there were a lot of people that were aware of the game when it first came out, which is cool. But I was like, yeah, why does this like have such a like community for it already? Turns out it was kind of a pre-existing one, which is pretty sick.
Okay, that would make sense.
Yeah, Wombat confirms. Yeah, you guys went for the bot evacuation ones. Yeah, if that was your first experience, that was mine as well. And it we were successful on the very first mission, the level 10 one. We succeeded.
Wow.
We failed everything else.
Oh, well,
so we started off strong, and that was as far as it went. Yeah, it was fun though. As you might have noticed, by the way, we're all invisible. We're all invisibilified. It's pretty cool. And you stay invisible until you take your first offensive action, whether it be firing a gun or doing a punchy or throwing a grenade. The nice thing is that if one of us goes loses aggro, then the other one, I'm sorry, if one of us goes out of invisibility, the other one stays in invisibility. So it's tied to you and you specifically. So they go over and just shit on this guy's mouth. Then I'm loud and proud. And like, yeah, that guy can see me, but they're not gonna shoot at you. You can still take damage though. Like if they're not shooting at you and you just get in the way of a bullet, then you'll still get got. But it's but yeah, it's kind of a nifty way where you can kind of case the joint, kind of peruse a little bit, see what's out there. The first couple rounds, it's not too bad, but in the later rounds, it's good to take note. Like, oh yeah, there's this like big scary guy over here. Let me like position myself so when I come out of stealth, I can slap his ass and he'll not notice me.
Do you want the weapon?
Oh, I'm sorry, what was it?
Do you want the weapon?
Actually, the nice thing is that the loot is unique to you.
Oh.
If there's something that drops and someone else might benefit from it, if you pick it up and then drop it again, then it will appear for everybody else.
Okay, how do you do that?
But yeah, you can rest assured anything you see that drops, you're not taking away from anybody else.
Okay, that's nice.
So, yeah, because on my end, I got some armor.
Oh, okay.
Of course, we got the map.
Changes what it is.
There's the last fella. Of course, yeah, they always drop stuff. Well, they don't always drop stuff, but they sometimes drop stuff. There we go. First round clear, no deaths. A little disappointing, but there's plenty of time for that. I'm sure you also notice these fellas, and what's nice is that in stealth mode, you can pick up the barrels and like place them in front of the dudes, and they'll just be like, huh, why is that barrel floating? Anyway, and they won't react to it.
Oh, beautiful.
So you can very much get skeevy with like barrel placements, and like your first action can be throwing a grenade or shooting one of those things and making the dudes very sad.
Oh, got a Twitter post.
Wombat says all your actions are offensive. Well, yeah. What if one of your actions was to like, I don't know, like fart loudly or like something where it's like, what's that smell?
What qualifies as offensive?
Yeah. Now, and I have tried it. I've got like really bad news. I've tried it. I've confirmed after hours of extensive science, you cannot jump onto a living enemy while they're walking around and like crouch on their head and teabag them while they're alive. I'm as broke up out as you are. I was going up, I was like going on these things. I was like trying to land just right, and man, as much as I want to say I found the way, I mean, maybe I shouldn't say it's impossible. You know, we'll get the Mythbusters on it, but for now, it seems unlikely. So disappointing does not begin to describe it. And then
I dropped the weapon here. If you didn't, oh, I guess you got one.
oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I got a pretty nice one from the drop just now. Smokey, I'm afraid to ask what game this entails. Smokey's like, yeah, I'm gonna invite them to a cool new game. I'm over here like, bro.
Oh,
I'm afraid.
boy.
I'm afraid. Hey, what's up, Eric?
Ooh, I can really zoom in.
And one thing you might have noticed as well is we have a shift, or a dash rather, which is nifty. What's kind of cool is that you can use the little dashy to obviously like go like back, like forward and backwards and all that jazz, nice and easy. This room isn't a good demonstration of it, but whenever we have like a higher ceiling, you can use the dash to go upwards as well.
The duck army is rising.
So you can kind of use that to like help you get some platforming shenanigans. You can kind of pull some like double jump snafus in like the higher areas, so you can get kind of parkoury with it. Pretty sweet.
See a barrel.
Okay, it's something in held out. Okay, that makes more sense. I was scared what it would entail, Smokey. I was afraid, deeply afraid. Hey.
Oh god, I don't play shooters often. Please don't judge my aim, everyone. No.
No one look. No one look at him. I found the grenade button. I do love the grenades, and
grenades. Yeah.
I don't know what the default is, but I set mine to G for gaming.
Yeah.
Oh, Galsa knows the melee build is so fun. It's so busted, but it's so fun. Melee is like on its own is not that exciting, but melee with like a very specific series of perks gets to the point where I suspect they will nerf it probably pretty soon because it is very exploitable. There's one kind of issue with it, and it's like certain bosses, because like certain bosses are hard to melee. Like, you know, flying enemies are weird. Like it does have a foil, but not very many, and they are very fun and very delicious. The proc chance one might be kind of sick. Go with that one.
That's true. I mean, you can judge other things, just not the aim.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we gotta keep it responsible. Yeah, here's a good example where like you do have like kind of a baby double jump, like a little, but then you do that dash in midair and like, oh baby, and it goes to kind of like where you're pointing. So if I'm like kind of trying to make a jump and I can't quite make it, if I aim up and dash, woo!
Oh, okay.
It's pretty sweet. You can use it to pull some really fancy schmancy maneuvers.
I'm assuming that these little spider things can crawl up certain.
They are. Actually, they don't. It's actually kind of weird. They don't crawl up, but they jump like the Dickens. Actually, every enemy can jump or can just shoot you. So you really can't be in a situation where they can't reach you. You can make it like weird for them. You can make it hard for them to reach you. And that's one thing too. For a lot of enemies, they'll have like There'll be like a kind of a wind-up animation when they jump, and then a landing animation. Seeing if they can reach you, that can give you like a couple extra seconds to land some extra shots on them. You can still exploit it for personal gain. Yeah, so you could. So yeah, when it comes to these little fellas, the nice thing is that they don't actually do too much damage. Certainly not at this difficulty. There's other little fellers that are way more annoying, but these guys are actually not too bad. Yeah, they get little jumpy boys. Whoa. Yep. Nice and easy.
Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. I thought that was gonna be worse.
Making it hard for enemies, right?
I do enjoy a good exploit.
Yeah, they've definitely patched the game a couple of times, and I think some of those patches were to maybe shore up some things that were that players were using a little bit too confidently to game things in their favor. Let's see. Yeah, I'm doing a bad job at avoiding the tendency to want to do a melee build, especially because I was spending a lot of time doing some of the extraneous challenges, which are sometimes like the specialty missions, what they call them, and some of those have like a subset available weapons and perks, and sometimes the perks they give you just don't really make sense to attempt a melee build. But now it's like, oh, I'm wide open. Then Meerkat says, guys, look at this cool new subreddit. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Meerkat. I can make some assumptions. Meerkat doing the like, mommy, daddy, I check out this cool new word I learned at the playground. The older kids taught me in the playground.
Oh God, yeah.
I actually had one of those when I was a kid, and my mom reminded me of it. I had I had purged it from my memory. Well, I hadn't fully purged it from my memory banks, but I definitely didn't remember the details that she remembered. Yeah. But yeah, apparently, yeah, like I was playing with some kid and they taught me a cool new gamer word, and it was the F-bomb, of course. Obviously it was.
Oh, of course.
And yeah, I got this barrel. Oh, look at this. They're all clustered. They're all clustered up over here. Oh,
That's
baby.
A beauty.
But yeah, it was one of those where I came right over. I was like, yeah, I think it was like there were bees that were like, because we were playing outside. It's like, yeah, the fucking bees out here. Oh gosh, and my mom and my dad were like, how'd you learn that fun little word, Alex?
Right.
They weren't mad at me. They were just like, that's not a thing that you would have learned on your own. Yeah, my mom was. We were hanging out for Mother's Day, and she was like, just trading old stories, the good old days. She was like, do you remember the fucking bees, Alex? I was like, how can I forget? Or apparently I did forget, rather. Like, I want to remember. It sounds moist. I mean, you're probably right, Farsight.
How do you feel about the word moist?
I'm unbothered by it. I think it's... I derive a small, maybe even sick amount of enjoyment when I hear people are like, when they have like a visceral reaction to it. It's like, that word, it like, there's like the goblin, like the devil on my shoulder that says like, hey, say it more, Alex, hey. But then the angel on my shoulder says, no, don't be annoying. Actually, the angel's probably like, do it, Alex. It'll be hilarious.
Yeah.
The angel and the devil, and they're both like saying the same thing. It's like, nah. But the other guy, you're supposed to encourage nice things. Yeah, but it'll be funny though.
I tend to listen to the devil.
Mm-hmm. He's more fun sometimes.
Yeah. But you gotta know when. You can't always.
Yeah. Yeah. All things in moderation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you've realized, like, if for the dudes that are kind of running around, like the melee boys, you can just like straight up body block them, and they'll be like, huh, why can't I move? But they won't take a swing at you.
Yes,
they'll just
so
kind of be mildly bothered.
Yeah. What is this minor inconvenience preventing me from doing my job?
I guess they're robots, so maybe they don't have like, they have like some kind of ability to process cognitive thunk, but not that much, I guess.
If I
yeah, on my end, I just see a floating barrel.
Up, right? Yeah.
Yeah, usually one of my favorite go-to strats is have a barrel at the ready, and then either shoot the barrel or grenade the barrel for like double explosion, double fun.
What if I...
That's the statement of the great men of Double Mint Gum.
I cock block the robots so that they...
And of course, you can pick up barrels when you're not in stealth mode. The difference is that I don't think they can shoot it out of your hands, but once you throw it, enemy projectiles can light them up as well.
Right. Okay. All right.
So I think it's like I can see it, but it's like pseudo invisible when it's like in your hand. It's like part of you. Kind of romantic. Kind of sexy.
Oh, I did not account for that one.
Now, there is a small amount of delay. Like, I'm not trying to do like a John's right now. Like, I'm legitimately struggling a bit to like see the thingies connect. Did
you throw that, or they? Oh, they threw that.
They got little grenade launchy boys. It's like it just
Yeah,
kind of
just
takes a
see
little
you
bit.
smack one on the head.
It's very satisfying. There is a little bit of a desync, so it's a little bit scrungy, but it's still fun.
Okay. Burst pistol.
Nice little things dropped on the ground. I'll take one of those. Nice that the radar points out
God, yeah, it's-
items, but it doesn't always, or rather, I don't think it ever points out the currency, the little nuts and bolts that fall down, or the meta progression upgrade points. So it's like, thankfully, you don't have to like lick the walls to like find like treasure chests or crates to cook open. There's nothing like that, but the stuff that bad guys drop can be very important.
Right.
Yeah, so I hate to say it, as much as I want to do melee, I think maybe I probably shouldn't, given that this like
Is it
desync
bad
does make
lag
it hard
for
to
you,
like
or
walk
is
up
it
and slap them.
Manageable.
Oh, I'm sorry, was it?
Is your like it's a little bit laggy for you, but is it bad or?
No, I only really notice it when I'm attempting melee.
Okay.
Everything else is perfectly fine. And of course, melee, it's like, you know, that does require a lot of like different positioning. So if there's like a little bit of a
Yeah.
ping difference, I'm sure it's all peer-to-peer connections. Like I'm sure there's no like dedicated servers or anything.
Yeah.
You see the little shield fella,
Oh,
which are annoying, but the nice thing is the shield fellas themselves can't be shielded. So even if there's another shield guy,
Okay.
they don't like protect themselves.
Yeah.
But as you can imagine, yeah, when they're shielded, they are invulnerable. But pop shields a couple times, easy peasy. With the fellas down there, just as you can imagine, yeah, going for the sweet spot. Is the gamer strat. Whoop. I was saying
Where
that.
is the?
That's weird. Huh? Why can I not do multiple shoots?
So at the bottom, the sweet spot.
Yeah, the little glowy part. Was it being a little
Okay.
funky for you?
It's okay for me, but that might be because I'm hosting. Like it does show that there's packet loss.
So yeah, I was seeing it being a little bit funky, but yeah, like just a couple of like little odd moments.
Hmm.
But nothing disastrous. But it's just I was wondering if it was just on my end, and it very well might be.
It's probably just on your end, only because I'm hosting, so it's probably
Mhm.
fine for me.
You're in
Try you
the
hosting after.
we could try that next time. Yeah, you're in the United States, right?
I am in Canada.
Oh, okay. I'll be honest. This whole time I assumed you were in the U.S. Can without doxing you? Can I ask like what just general part of the country?
I'm in like Ontario, so
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, really not that far, because I'm in Missouri,
no.
so it's not like I'm like in
Not
Alaska or
even
anything. Actually, Alaska would be closer. Hawaii would be far away. We'll do purple. Purple. Okay. Yeah, whatever funkiness that was happening seems to be better now, because yeah, I was noticing like the gun was being weird. Like I couldn't. It was exclusively in semi-auto mode, and I was like, this is an assault rifle. What the heck? This is so weird.
Oh.
It was being a little bit silly.
Am I gonna take that? Yeah.
Called you
There's
an
no
honestly
vagina
that is a valid thing to potentially feel unnerved by.
North American.
For one thing, there was no like very stereotypical accent, and I have a number of friends that are Canadian, and only like one of them has like sometimes an accent. It's kind of disappointing, honestly. It's nothing like, you know, the cartoons from like the good old days prepared me for.
Yeah. Well, it depends
South
on
Park.
like where people grow up, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Every once in a blue moon, I'll get this one particular friend of mine I'll get an A out of him every once in a blue moon.
Oh,
And that always makes me happy, but it's very rare. It's on special occasions. Like on my birthday,
Yeah.
maybe.
I got anytime I say it, I got relentlessly made fun of.
Oh, yeah. I love it, dude. I love it. I say embrace it, baby.
Sometimes I type it out in a message too, and I'm
Mhm.
like, oh, that was very
And I'm in a southern state. I don't think I have much of a southern accent, but Missouri is very much a southern state. So, and every once in a while, I'll like go out of my way to hit somebody with a y'all, just to really, you know, get that down home southern boy kind of exposure. So, try to keep it real. Stick to my roots. I say roots. I'm not actually from Missouri, but it is better for worse. That's where I is now.
Yeah.
But believe it or not, I actually have family in Canada. I have a kind of a series. It's kind of like a unit of family that all moved in the 70s. Like my great aunt and my great uncle and their kids and couple of other, like, I think maybe one of their, I guess they'd be my like one of their siblings kind of moved also kind of close to them. So it's kind of like I have a number of like second cousins and like second uncles that are out there in British Columbia.
Oh, I love tea.
I've only been twice, but I've loved it both times.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, they moved in the 70s as they expatriated from the United States as a protest from the Vietnam War at the time.
Okay.
And they kind of traveled all over the place. They lived in South Korea for a while, and where they taught English to kids, that kind of thing. But eventually, yeah, ultimately settled in British Columbia, and it's kind of impressive, like the very storied life they both kind of lived in the like all the people they got to meet over the years, because they did a lot of traveling. So
right,
very, very worldly people. Oh, see, this one says increases melee damage. All right, well now I have to.
If the game gives it to you.
The game is peer pressuring me, man.
Yeah, it's like it's like when I played Binding of Isaac. I'm like, I won't.
Yes.
I won't go for this time. I won't do it.
Yeah.
I see it. I'm like, I have to.
Yeah. Do you ever do the thing where it's like, I just did a run with that build. I don't want to be a one-trick pony. Come on, bro.
Yeah. But I find that game, like, you'll reset run after run looking for an item or something, and you just end up getting the same one all the time. And I'm like, it's supposed to be random. Like, what is happening? It's like the game just needs you to take it.
It's like the equivalent of you're hanging out with the boys and you're like, I don't know, I'm not really feeling drinking tonight. Not drinking tonight. No, I'm good. And then that one friend's like, come on, and it's like it's just the relentless like peer pressure. Dude Dad points out that actually that's a fair point. Yeah, as I'm thinking about it, geographically speaking, yeah, maybe the Alaska thing wasn't too much of a not the best comparison. It's still a little bit scrunchy. Just a little bit scrunchy. I'm like slapping. There we go. That one connected. Yeah, it's like you just kind of have to like mash it a couple times to really get it to work. This guy. Okay, at least, yeah, the gun works. Yeah, it really is kind of strange. I hear the fella.
Yeah, it is, Sarah. Yeah, it's a roguelike, so it's randomized what you find and get every run. Ooh, max shield. That's nice.
Oop, wanna get this? Can I get it? Yeah. Yeah, gun stuff seems to work pretty well, honestly.
Yeah, I just see the silhouette of your character slamming someone with an axe.
I'm really waiting for them to add more melee weapons, because right now they have like the dagger, like the knifey boy, and the axe, and they're both cool and they're fairly distinct. But I'm waiting for them to add like weird crap.
Right.
I want the weird stuff. And of course, it's very early access. It's only been out for like, I think about a month, so there's plenty of time.
Yeah, plenty they can do. It's great gunplay.
Yeah, I feel like it handles pretty darn well. And it's the same, what was it, Prophecy Games is the studio. I think they're the same ones that did not Tribes Ascend, but another Tribes game. Because actually no, I think it was like a subsidiary of Hi-Rez. And I think Hi-Rez was the ones that did Tribes Ascend.
Tribes Ascend.
Something along those lines. I remember doing some digging at some point.
Yeah. at these veiny boys.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice and veiny, just the way I like them. I can't really shoot. Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
Oh, ow.
Are you making friends?
Yeah, you could say that, yeah.
Okay, I can still melee though. Okay, I can still melee, so I'm still gaming. What I'd like to do is get this dude. Oh, there we go, there we go. Now it's popping, yeah. Very, very strange how, like, gun just doesn't quite want to play nice sometimes. Oh, and randomly switch to other gun.
Oh, I'm dead.
What was it? Was it one of the rocket launcher fellers?
Yeah, I saw the rocket slowly come towards me, and I was like, I wonder if I can shoot it. And I can,
actually,
in fact, not shoot it.
Funny you mention that, because those rockets you can't, but other rockets later on you will be able to explodify from afar. So yeah, so you're right. Yeah, with those it wouldn't be a very effective strat, but with others it will eventually be. I don't know if we'll see those other rocket fellers in this particular string of rounds in this mission. I'm worried bot campaigns might make things a little bit more laggy on my end specifically. It might be more client side though. Oh man, this is another case where it's like, oh come on Alex, you always go bot campaign. Oh yeah, you went bot companions too. That's what's up, baby. Yeah, it's so hard to resist.
I saw the melee perk, but I was like, well, I have nothing else built for melee. So.
Yeah, the melee ones would absolutely get my ass. But yeah, the little bot fellas, you know how it is. Like, they don't do a lot of damage, but they will soak up that sweet aggro.
Yeah.
That is worth it to me. Like, it's not about them doing damage, it's about them drawing the hate away. That haterade. Yeah, good barrel placement there. That'll get all three of them, I think.
Hopefully, yeah.
Let's see, a grenade to launch them. Launch them into the stratosphere. But sending a message. That's right. That's right.
Exactly.
It's not about the DPS. It's about intimidation. Really, this whole game is just basically one big charisma check. Vibe check, if you will.
Oh, they respawn.
Oh, yeah, this is one where they got these little yellow fellas on the ground. They're, like, spawning more duders. They will... I think this one won't be silly, but eventually they will have a round with us, but they might throw some spicy boys at us. I don't think it'll be this round. I think this round's fairly chill.
I just whiffed 3 shots in a row.
There we go. Got that frozen. I like it.
Oh, what is...
Oh, big man. Okay, never mind. I'm full of shit. I thought for sure that part would be later. But that part is now. When he's sad, he's frozen. Good. Yeah, I'm trying like heck to melee. Okay, all right. It's like I've learned my lesson. I'll be a good boy.
There we go.
Bleh. Yeah, that guy is yeah, that's one of the spicier enemies. To be honest, I'd kind of forgotten they threw that at us this early. I thought for sure that'd be like maybe around like sector 20 or like maybe 15, but 10 is like, oh man, that's they're getting us nice and well primed on the spicy boys and what they're capable of.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you were using that sniper. That's a very fun weapon.
Yeah, I was. Oh, I see. Okay, so that replaced. So I'm gonna keep the sniper. I enjoy it, even though missing hurts. But
yeah, exactly. There's another sniper that has a smaller magazine, and on paper does less damage. But if it charges up all the way, there's like a little loading bar. It does big sexy numbers, but it hurts when you miss.
Yeah.
Like not literally, but it hurts emotionally.
Yeah.
Medium range. Yeah. More damage, better fire rate. Similar reload. That's the LMG, I think. I'm curious between these two. I can't remember which I like more. Oh, well, I can't shoot it right now. Shoot. That one's a little bit more... I think let's do this one. Going down.
Need to keep going. Can't stop.
Love going
Still a view
down.
of the planet. Now we're getting into like the... Like that first floor, everything was like kind of clean and fairly well maintained. Now we're getting into the rustier zones.
Oh.
Gonna see some new baddies, or at least some like stronger versions of some baddies. Oh yeah, and some new boys. Some new boys are back in town. Oh yeah, barrels. Barrels of fun. Did you ever play Metal Gear Solid back in the day?
No, I've never played.
I was playing another game with some friends, and it was actually, it might have even been this one. It might have been this one, and I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna go grab this barrel, and I must have said it in a funny way because my friend Corbin was like, he did like the Solid Snake voice, but instead of saying Merrill, it was barrel, and now it is forever locked inside my brain.
Yeah.
The terminal brain rot is, there's no cure.
Yeah.
What I will acknowledge is that there's a big shieldy boy over there.
Yes, I did see him.
Yeah, he is a... Those shieldy boys... There's two kinds of shieldy boys in this game. There's the kind that is melee and the kind that is gun. And the kind that is gun has a small looking gun, and it looks very unassuming, and it will melt your health bar like a hot knife through butter. So
oh yeah, that's the small guy.
yeah, it's like a little, it looks like a little SMG, like, oh, how bad could it be? And then it's like, oh, why are the numbers, why are the numbers why the numbers are too
Where's
good? Why are the numbers?
Oh my
So,
god.
yeah, they are awful.
Okay.
They are awful. I've learned from experience one too many times to be like, I can just poke out of the corner. I can just, oh,
Yeah.
fucking Christ, and then I'm dead.
No, I cannot. Actually.
Yeah, it's humbling every single time. I will stick with it. I like how they have a bunch of weak spots. So they got the one on their chest, a couple on their back, but not on the head, curiously enough.
Yeah, what's that about?
So those guys, I guess, it's kind of because like when they're crouched down and they're in shield mode, just the tippity tip of their head is poking out just like a little bit.
Hmm.
So I guess it'd be like a little bit, maybe a little bit too exploitable. Yeah, they are unfortunately very, very capable. Even in like like normal difficulty, I was still scared of him. It's like no, he could still blood on my bread very easily.
Yeah, my shield went down, I think, in like one hit from him. Oops.
And you said you don't play a ton of shooters. What are some other kind of shooty pooty games you sometimes play on occasion?
Man, what would have... I mean, I used to play a ton of Destiny. Like, I have some shooters. Yeah, but I don't play them often now.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be really into Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh, yeah, that's a fun one.
It is very fun, but and Overwatch I was into a lot, but I don't play competitive shooters anymore because they got me too annoyed, and I just don't,
yeah, I feel that.
I don't want to play games to get pissed off anymore.
You get tilted, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean I still do at certain games, but like.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I know I haven't played Destiny regularly in probably 2-ish years now.
It was Destiny 1 or 2?
2.
Yeah, that makes sense. You said Rainbow Six Siege, right?
Yeah, that was many years ago though.
Oh man, I love that game, and I played it, I would say like a couple times a week with friends back in like 2015, 2016. I haven't touched that game in literally over 10 years at this point, but that was a fun one.
It was very, very fun. I haven't kept up on it though. I don't know what's happening with it anymore.
Yeah, I know they've added a bajillion new operators. I know I'm a lost cause. I'm too far behind.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think I stopped around like year 4 maybe.
Mm-hmm. One of those where I always like watching other people stream it, other people playing it, you know, streaming, that kind of thing. But yeah, I feel like I'm too far gone. I was never any good at it anyway. It's one of those games you have to like play very regularly to get good at it, and I was like, I'd play it maybe once a week. Because I would just get got.
Anytime like I'd be like the last operator, I would get like some people lock in and I would just freak the hell out. I'm like, I'm not winning this.
I'm this is gonna embarrass me. There we go. Explodies.
Oh.
You'll see a new enemy type in this room. These guys are a little bit scary.
Yeah, I did not expect them to rush me like that.
They get so fast. It's like, bro, what's the hurry? Where's the fire?
One shot and they were storming me.
They just get excited, yeah. I mean, I'm flattered that they're so drawn to me. You know, it's like, yes, that's very flattering, but bro, it's a little bit weird. A little cringe.
That's a good way to look at it, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'm married, man. Come on. What are the neighbors gonna think? They're throwing more robots at me. And I feel inclined to roll with it.
A small army.
You might have I'm trying to think what button it is on by default. I think it might be tab by default. You can kind of see the loadout for your perks you've chosen thus far. And for the robots, there's like little well, for each of the main what do they call them, primary perks, there's like little spaces kind of carved out for the secondary perks, and there's a finite number. So I'll go and spoil it. The maximum number of bots is 4, but that's per person.
Oh, okay.
So if we both had 4 robots, that's like, I don't know, 300 robots, you know, and 2 friends tell 2 friends, that kind of thing. That's how math works, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So much space. Huh.
Oh, I did like a little spinny. How did I do that spinny? That's very cool.
A 30% chance to heal. Ooh.
Sometimes they'll give you the option to purchase a health kit. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, looks like there's one in the purchase item section. Ooh, they got the Harrier. I do like that weapon a lot.
It's tempting me with a different snipe. Well, the same sniper, but just different perks. I think I'll hold off. Mine's fine.
The little spinnies. I like the spinnies.
Oh, music. Oh, this is
I didn't notice this until last time I played it, but yeah, they got little elevator music.
Lovely.
The lounge, yeah. It's actually, I mean, if not for the bloodthirsty zombies and the murderous robots, this actually would be a pretty cozy little place to be chilling, honestly.
Yeah, a good view.
What do you think they like the price for rent is like around these areas before the murderous robots?
Before the murderous? Ooh, that's a good question.
Probably outside my price range. Let's be real.
Yeah, I think anything's kind of outside my price range.
I feel that. Yeah. Health mode activate. So we're almost halfway through the 30-round burst. A couple new fellers. New enemy types.
Oh, we got a shield boy. And
I see one shield feller. Shield feller, but no Cinderella. Why gun no goo? Why gun don't make the guy not alive anymore? So we'll have to mostly go melee for these guys, methinks. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Gun broke. Gun machine broke. Come back later. Oh, the shield guy's got a shield on him. I mean, that's a dumb question or dumb thing to say, but he had like a shield bro on him, I think.
oh, he had a shield. Okay. I was wondering what. Oh,
Like, Alex, you just have a stroke just now?
yeah.
Just
He does
making
have
an
a shield.
observation.
I'm like, did his other arm have a shield?
Yeah. Dual wielding shields.
It's a strat. That's why the Souls games have double shields sometimes.
Yo, what's up, Shockfire? He says Musubi? I'll confess, I don't think I know what that is.
How's that toast smelling?
Anyone else smell burnt almonds for no reason at all? It's nothing, right? I don't know. You can stop me if you've already heard me talking / gloating about this in recent times. I'm trying really hard not to be that guy about it because I know it's fucking insufferable. But Gracie and I and another couple of, well, friend couple of ours, the 4 of us are going to Japan and for the majority of the month of July, and we're very excited.
Yeah, that's
So,
awesome.
So I see Shock Value is hitting us with some sushi knowledge. It's like I gotta download this information because I gotta get smart, get learnt.
Yeah.
But the
that's
tricky
very
thing
exciting.
is that I'm trying really hard not to make this trip my entire personality, and I am failing at it constantly.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, here, like at the office, I was talking about it earlier today, and I felt like the need to be like, I'm sorry, guys, I'm really trying hard not to be like, well, you see, when my wife and I go to, this summer, it's like, oh my God, Alex, talk about something else for 5 seconds, please.
Don't worry, that'll come after you come back, too.
Yeah, that's the thing too.
When we were in Japan.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was thinking like, oh, once it's done, then it'll be purged from my system. I think it'll be worse actually. When my wife and I and some friends spent July overseas, like, oh, Alex, would you please shut up? Talk about something else.
Never believe what they do in Japan.
Yes, how pedestrian.
So there's a shield boy, but he has a barrel behind him.
Ooh, this shield boy is like an extra fancy shield boy because he's like extra protect. You're right, he's got that barrel, which is cool, but like, man, he's like well protected, which is what shields do.
To defend. I guess he really doesn't want anyone sharing a phone.
He's turtling up.
Yeah.
Got the turts. Not the turds. Well, maybe he has that too.
If you ever watched Master of Disguise?
Oh my God. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Are you turtly enough?
Yeah, that is that's a fun one, just for the absurdity of it. I've not watched it in many moons. And I don't know if I'm like gonna break down any doors to catch it anytime soon, but
it's not a good film, but it's so bad it's good.
It's very much a relic of its time, and you gotta appreciate it for what it is. My impression of myself is George Takei. No, it's an impression of me being like snooty and hoity-toity. But you're right, it does kind of have an elder George Takei kind of flair to it, doesn't it? Wasn't the intention, but I could kind of hear it.
Do you see a gun here just spinning? Oh, it disappeared. Never mind.
Oh, I missed it. Actually, Pelican, what I should have said was, oh my. Ooh, elemental proc chance or weak point. Oh, I should maybe help with this guy. He's a shitter. I'm over here like, oh, this helmet's kind of cool. Oh dear God, shield guy, what the fuck?
I was wondering what was happening. You started talking about the equipment. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I'm just over here vibing out, looking at this helmet. It's a good helmet. Here, I'll drop my current one, or I'll drop the one I will not be using because that's a pretty darn good one. It's got some good stuff.
Yeah, he was in the door frame shooting, so he actually.
Oh, what a cheater!
Wanted to. Yeah. Well, he couldn't. He didn't hit anything. He just hit the door frame.
He was still cheating though. He was still cheating. I saw him do it.
Yep. I bet you he probably has wall hacks. Actually, I have wall hacks when I zoom in, but.
Yeah. Me too, actually. It would let him watch PG movies. Oh my goodness. That is an extremely good story, Augusto. I love, well, I don't love that you had to see it, but I love that there's like, you got a good story out of it. That's delightful. That's a huge budget. At 60, I mean, well, maybe by today's standards, I guess that's nothing, but nowadays, I mean, it's Dana Carvey, right? I mean, Dana Carvey, I really like Dana Carvey, so, he's not exactly like, small time, so it kind of makes sense that, yeah, there'd be some dollar signs behind that movie. Melee. Yeah, get. There was a blurb that I read a while back that was talking about how, you know, the movie is like such an absurd, weird, and not always universally well remembered movie, but it was filmed while it was being filmed. How do I say this grammatically and also in a sensitively correct manner? It began filming in like late 2000 and went to like like 2000, like late 2001. So that means 9/11 it like happened while it was being filmed.
Oh.
So like there's like apparently this like internet rumor that goes around that, like, you know, when it happened, this horrible tragedy, they all kind of stand vigil, you know, to kind of rally behind, you know, all the families that are affected by it. But they were all allegedly in costume when this kind of thing was happening.
Yeah.
So there's this internet like rumor, what's the word, like a tall tale of like, what if there's pictures of them like trying to look very somber and sad while wearing these ridiculous outfits.
Yeah.
It's like it's kind of crass to joke about. I mean, you know, it's a little bit spicy, but it's like I don't know. I like to believe they would have been respectful and not be like, okay guys, let's take the turtle suit off. Let's not get weird about this. Come on.
Maybe we shouldn't do that.
Yeah, maybe it's best not to. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Urban Legend. I liked Wayne's World. I liked Wayne's World too. Yeah, I'm an unironic enjoyer of Dana Carvey. I think he's great. I love his impressions. I love the voices, and I love Wayne's World, baby. Yeah, Dana Carvey watched the. Oh my God, yeah. I mean, it's yeah, it's kind of crass to joke about, but it's just so absurd. On top of the fact that the movie already has this notoriety about it.
Oh God, in the turtle suit, no lie.
Yeah. Wearing a Mr. Peanut costume. Oh my God. Yeah, it's like that's the stuff that it's. What do you do with that knowledge? What do you do with that information and not have it rot your brain from the inside out? All purple, baby. I liked Wayne's World. I like the second one too. I don't remember as much about the second one, but yeah, I mean, I'm a sucker for like that style of humor.
Oh, that's a
turrets.
Turret.
All right, these guys look flat enough. Can I? Oh man, I don't even think he can get that. That's so disappointing.
That's so
Disappointed.
Let me Goomba stomp.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's like a new perk they'll add.
Maybe. Oh, that was
Ground pound.
fun. Yeah.
Introducing a new Nintendo collaboration. You can put on a Mario hat and ground pound.
New Switch 2 feature. You can.
Oh baby. Oh, don't tease me. All right, I want to start the fight here, but there's Turret Man and Shield Man. That's just a recipe for disaster. Yeah, Petite Class is pretty much dead. It's like, yeah, we talk about that sometimes. Yeah, where were you when, you know, you learned about these things? And then, yeah, for those individuals, they might be like, listen, I don't mean to say this in a disrespectful manner, but I might have been trying to join the Turtle Club.
Who's dressed as a turtle?
Oh, I hear Turret Man charging up.
Trying to shoot him in the knee. Here we go.
Not doing any damage. My God, we got him. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm talking about Wayne's World 2. Yeah. You'd imagine if there would have been a sequel. Presuming it would have made its money back with the budget. It would have turned a profit. In the main lobby, when you're in between levels or in between games, that is, or runs, I guess, there's a little plant on a pedestal that you can interact with, and your guy will be like, he calls him Planty. He's like, you're my only friend, Planty. And then I see these plants. It's like, oh, how do I bring a friend back to Planty? How do I abduct one of these? You can crack the glass by shooting it, obviously, but that's okay. I want to abscond
that
with
looks
one of them.
depressing now.
Yeah. You can't actually like break it, just crack it though.
Yeah.
I want to steal one of them so I can bring a friend home to old Mr. Planty. Wireless TV. Oh wow. Didn't know about it till your brother came. Wow, that's like a, I guess kind of like that style of you know, receiving information, like that being like the primary news source. You know, it's a very much a relic.
Yep.
More damage to elite boys. Yes. We're probably gonna get more of those pretty soon. I think the shield guys might be considered an elite enemy for the sake of perks and the like. Give the devil. There's one right there.
Oh, of course.
Now it's unclear when I get up to the zombie boys. I can't really tell if the skull thingy is like what they look like, or if that's just a cosmetic thing. If I look from the side, looks like it's kind of painted on. They sure behave in a zombie-esque manner, so it's kind of unclear.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? They remind me of. There's a Doctor Who episode that has like that same sort of suit in there. But it's actual skeleton. Ow! Oh shit!
Did it work? Did I get his ass? I think I got his ass. There's Shilly Boy somewhere.
Oh, I see those robots explode.
The little flying fellas.
Spiders, yeah.
Oh, the little crawly boys, yes.
Yeah.
Switching weapons involuntarily. Shield man down.
That was pretty quick. He went down fast.
I had a very good angle on his little glowy weak spots on the back. It's really nice when one person is like got his attention, the other person can slap their booty.
Yeah.
I'll stick with this one. Actually, will I? I'll stick with that one. Oop. I was stuck in something. Debuff damage. Ooh. No, I'll stick with it. I don't know. That is a really good one, though. The chance to mark.
What kind of indestructible glass do they have on these tables?
That's very good, yeah. It's pretty impressive. Space age technology, and I guess this is science fiction.
Yeah, with blue drink.
Oh, what's in there?
Bullets.
Sniper rifle, no less, too. That's the hefty stuff.
Taking a 50 cal like it's nothing.
You just eat them up.
I actually saw a YouTube short where someone lined up, like they had a whatever it's called, like I want to say a target, but like a mannequin body.
Yeah.
And then lined up a bunch of Lego plates in front to see how many plates could stop a bullet, and then he ended it with a 50 cal and just decimated every single thing.
That's impressive.
The mannequin just went flying.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of things going flying, that mine's charging up. Oh, he's hitting one of them. I thought it was trying to hit you. I just saw one of the zombie guys just sprint across the room. He was interested in the bots. He has a flying bot assistant fetish. Who could blame him?
Yeah.
Ours pretty swanky. I forgot there's like lounge music that we hear.
Yeah, it's very peaceful.
Yes, you guys serve Mountain Dew, Baja Blast. Actually, this like is vaguely of that color scheme, so I'll just say that counts.
They've got blue and yellow drink.
Yeah, non-distinct blue drink.
Yeah. And blue in a small glass.
Here's what I can only assume is supposed to be a mug of some kind of ale. It's like just yellow enough.
Yeah. Oops.
Perk orb. We're getting perky. That dark on, but that's a good one. I like that ability.
Oh, did I totally forgot to take a thing. Here we go.
It's something fun.
I got another buddy.
Oh, more friends.
Yeah.
I'm going to
This
rip
room
your
looks
limbs
scurry.
off, man spider.
Oh,
what
I
the
remember these fellers.
hell? Ugh.
Seems like every 10 rooms we get something spicy. Yeah, these fellers, without spoiling too much, they might be my least favorite enemy in the game.
They're nasty.
They're not very nice, and they're mean, and I don't think they like us very much.
Yeah. And they leave webs everywhere.
And they piss webs everywhere. It's just very inconsiderate.
Not even cleaning up after themselves.
It's very not good roommates.
No. No.
And they're so fast. Also so dead. At that one. Which in melee is just not working out for this run, but they poop acid everywhere.
Oh
It's
my
so
God.
rude.
Just landed on my head.
To butthead. Well, there's two. Well, there's two more. Well, they're doing a good job of paying a lot of attention to the bots, which is good. They're just so like wimbly bimbly. They're bouncing around so much.
Yeah.
They're all gross and dead
Oh,
and
wow, that's very
spider-like. Pretty good stuff, though.
Yeah. Very nice.
Where that's supposed to be. Like that. Bunch of dead bodies that are still just kind of vaguely on fire.
Bet you gave him hell, huh?
Excuse me. There's something that, like, the game seems like it wants to
I'm
show
gonna
me.
stick with the sniper. Very tempting weapon on the ground there, but
Good news is I don't think we're gonna see those spider boys. Well, like the big green spider guys. We're not gonna see them like every single room from here on out. But they are an annoying thing to try to deal with.
yeah.
It's like the first room we saw the big shield fellas. It's like, oh crap, we're gonna see them all the time. Yeah, pretty much.
Did you all? You also got another bot?
Maybe.
I just picked up a third now.
Who could resist? They're just so cute. And I
They're
resist the
just
siren call of the little
aggro.
fellers. Upgrade the levels. Yeah, melee is not working for us. Even if I had like a good melee weapon, unfortunately the desync is not playing very nice. What is nice is really good armor. I'm gonna wait and upgrade better boots once we find them.
This is nice.
Just kind of chilling.
Gotta give
looks like-
the bots a break too.
It is water, right? It's not just like blue light. I think it's water.
I would hope so.
Not sure what purpose it serves, unless to be like cool, like water cooling, basically. It's
Yeah,
weird
I'm
for
not
being
too
like an
sure
open
with the-
pool.
Yeah.
I wish to drink the forbidden water cooling water.
And massage my feet on the.
Oh, the big!
Resting
I didn't even notice
above
the giant blocks. Yeah, that I don't know if that'd be very comfortable.
I don't know if this is a very nice hot. I would not pay for this hot tub.
Danger. Lift to containment level. Oh boy, I can hardly contain myself.
Seen this.
And as you might have guessed, I don't think there's fall damage in this game. In fact, I think if you wanted to, if you were like, oh crap, the fabricator, I think that you can like slide back up. Oh god, I'm experiencing a moment.
Oh yeah, you're just.
I might have physicsed onto something illegal.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not.
I might have divided by 0 for a second there.
That was the power of drinking the forbidden blue.
Yeah, that's right. If I would have drinking the forbidden juice. But yeah, but if you wanted to, yeah, it's like you could just jump back up if you were like, oh crap, the fabricator, I need to make one more purchase. And now we're in the happy zone. It's happy because there's all this red and it's love.
Yeah, I looked down at the ground and I looked back up and there's just corpses. It was like, oh,
yeah.
Welcome home.
As I think previously, by this point, like we've seen dudes lying on the ground that are clearly dead, but it's like, are they robots or are they humans? What is this? And then you see all the blood, you go, oh, okay, no, yeah, okay, they're human corpses,
just a
all right.
Gore pile.
Yep. Yeah, all vagueness has been removed.
That's a shield boy.
And now we have healers, little green fellas that float around and
joy.
hatch to the broskies. Like it's good to prioritize the Healy boys first because keep them healthy, and that's not cool, bro. Kinda cringe.
Oh.
Where'd the healer go? I know he's still around here. Maybe not. Maybe he's dead already. Grenaded. Can I melee them? Kinda. Awfully scrungy. My gun disappeared. Yep. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna pick this up real quick. So this is the fun sniper I was describing, where if you kind of like go aim down the iron sights and then you'll see a little bar fill up. It does. I don't know what the number is, but it's some like delicious multiplier. Okay. But it's very slow firing, a small magazine, but oh, is it tasty. It's just tricky because like when you look at the numbers, when it like the damage number, it doesn't look that impressive. So it doesn't actually tell you the full story, but it is, it's probably my favorite weapon in the game. But it gets me into trouble sometimes if I overcommit and I'm getting overrun by bad guys and I'm having a bad time.
Want to take it?
The build I've amassed for myself doesn't really make sense.
Okay.
But thank you.
I will give it a go then.
Right there. Well, 22. I'm trying to remember how far I got in my first ever run. I definitely didn't beat the story mode. I think in the room where you have the big slicey boy, the really big slicey boy, I think that's where I died in my first ever run because that guy is awful. Especially solo.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
And melee. Is it gonna work? Okay, that one worked. But that was pretty painless. Oh, he's healing. No wonder. My gun's broke. Gun machine broke. Now, it seems like these desyncs are unfortunate. It means I can't shoot anymore. But the nice thing is that I'm not like randomly getting killed. There we go. It'd be one thing if I was like, oh god, I like just took a billion damage and I have no idea why. Instead, it's more like,
turn the corner here.
Ooh, I see him.
Nice.
Containment Bay, but it's spelled B-A-E instead of B-A-Y. That's what they should have called it.
When you want to flirt with the bots.
Mm-hmm. Let's cooling up, nothing else. Let's just do that one. Ooh, a new enemy type. I think these guys also might be considered elite. And we got more healers. Oh, he's on a big guy. I don't like that. Also, 3 shields? No, just 1. I thought the other flying fellas were also shields.
Concerns me that there's not more enemies in here.
It seems like sometimes they'll just throw a small number of big fellas.
Yeah.
Instead of like a stupid number of big and small.
Yeah, because there's 2 big guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one with the healer in particular. But trying to fight both simultaneously can be annoying. I think it's mostly slow firing missiles, but they do have some big explosion radiuses. Radii. I'm gonna kill the healer if I can help it. There we go. Healer dead. I have unhealed the healer. Whoops. Keycap came loose. There we go. Okay, that's what's getting me. Okay. They're very healthy. They have a lot of health.
Yeah, they do.
You have lots of the goods, though. One has marked. That is pretty good. You have a particular element you've been building towards with any of your stuff?
I had a lot of well, I had combustion on my previous sniper, and then I had a lot of free stuff, but now I unintentionally ended up with a lot of chain lightning stuff.
Oh.
It's not bad though, because if I'm only firing 1 shot quite slowly, at least it can potentially hit others. Oh, I see something.
This is another pretty cool rifle. It's not as it's a little bit closer to like a DMR compared to your original sniper, so it's a little bit faster firing, not quite as tasty damage, but by the fact that it fires a little bit quicker.
Oh,
I like that one a lot.
It's got like a spread to it too. Interesting.
Yeah. The one you have is I think I still like it more, but it's nice that you have a nice spread between like something quicker and maybe not as much damage, but still pretty versatile. It's kind of nice. It's one of those where it's like you get it's like Counter-Strike all over again. You got the Scout, and then you got the how do you say it? The AWP.
Oh, yeah.
Like the slow firing monstrosity versus the smaller but more variable, versatile. That's a word, versatile. What's up, Torgo? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. This is my, I want to say 6th or 7th session with the game. I've played it a decent bit, both single player and co-op, so I like it a bunch. I think he might have muted to respond to the resub, which is exciting. It is exciting. I will take. Have more health. Oh wait, they both have more health. I will do this one.
Oh, you got a Doom mission in. Okay.
Ooh.
Have you any interest in Doom?
The new one? It does look sick.
Have you played the other?
I have not. Okay. I mean, I played like the old ones, but no, I've not played any of the reboot ones. They all look incredible, and I was watching CD just the other night playing the newest one, and it looks so badass.
Yeah, I've been watching it as well, but I own 2016 and Eternal, but every time I try them, they seem like the type of game that I'd really enjoy, but for some reason I just can't get into them.
They're probably not for everybody, especially Eternal. Yeah. Eternal apparently is quite different.
Yeah, Eternal, I've heard, requires like they have very specific kind of ways that they want you to deal with enemies. But I've never tried. I've only tried 2016.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard Eternal's a very good game, but yeah, like it's not as like is not as freeform, I suppose.
Yeah. But I enjoy mindless slaughter, so you would think Doom is my type of game.
Well, that's what's tricky. It's mindful slaughter. You know, it is.
Yeah.
It is very very deliberate. You know how they craft their levels and their enemies.
Yeah.
Like
Eternal was kind of hard. Yeah. That.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's probably accurate. You want to talk mindless slaughter? I love me some Serious Sam. Serious Sam is some mindless slaughter.
Okay, I've never played. I mean,
yeah, that's it's an older series, and they've made some newer ones, obviously, but yeah, Serious Sam is like, here's big guns, here's impossibly large piles of bad guys. It's almost like a parody of arena shooters.
Okay.
It's fun, but it can. It's the kind of game where it's like, if I were to just marathon Serious Sam games for like a week straight, my brain might leak out of my ears a little bit.
Right.
Like they're fun, but a little bit of variety goes a long way.
Cyberstrike, I'll be honest. I'm not sure I know the story entirely. We just kind of woke up and don't know who we are. And I think we're on a space shuttle, and there's been some stuff about Mars.
There's little blurbs of story you kind of pick up little by little. A lot of it is fairly vague on purpose. Although I will say, without spoiling anything, with no spoilers, there are some reveals that happen at the end of certain missions.
Oh, okay.
So, does that include the mission we're on right now? I'll never tell.
I'm just I'm evaluating the dental care on these zombies right now.
I hope they have good coverage.
No missing teeth. I think there's a little bit of rot though going on. Or something in
well, I mean,
up in there.
he has no lips, so that like the teethers are always exposed.
Yeah, I mean the gums look. You know, I'm not a dentist. But,
the gums do look a little inflamed, look a little red.
Yeah, they look inflamed, but you know they're not like rotting. So.
No, yeah, no rot, but definitely, he's either like scrubbing too hard, like brushing too hard, or not flossing.
Oh, it's probably not floss.
It's probably look at this guy.
He can't. He doesn't have arms.
Exactly. Yeah. How even could he?
Poor guy.
Well, maybe one of his bros would help him, but like these guys don't have arms. This guy doesn't have arms. This is just the no floss zone, man.
And the healing bot's not even on him. They just don't. I think they want him to fail. I don't think they want him around.
What if the healing bots? We know if you get shot, the healing bots heal you up. What if you have like a cavity? Can you have a heal bot like zap you up and oh hey my teether's filled up. I'm good.
I mean
or does it only help with like lethal wounds? So like, say I eat, I'm lactose intolerant. Say I eat ice cream and I'm about to shit myself. Could I have healer bot zap my tum tums and suddenly, hey, I'm all good now, bro.
That'd be some good tech.
Yes, there you go. That's the way to get it. You know, some of us pop lactate. Some of us have like other means of dealing with these inconveniences. But nah, bro, we're in the modern century, modern future. Oh, my gun doesn't work.
Ooh,
my gun doesn't work, but it also doesn't do. I'm not losing any health or any ammo. No melee. Good enough. Good enough. Every once in a while, guns just don't work. Grenades work. The desync is strange. Pelican says, "Yeah, give me one of those healing bots, please. I'm with you. I'm with you."
Wonder what this one says.
I know what this one says.
Oh, does the barrel deal damage to you or no?
I want to say probably.
Okay. Could not.
Will the robots give you a root canal? Hopefully they would remove whatever ails you that would require a root canal to fix. Do they have floss stations? Honestly, Wamba, that's the future shit right there. That's the ideal Star Trek, you know, sci-fi technology solution, is to say, yes, we have like stations where you just walk up, rub your face against the wall. Hell yeah.
Get up into that wall.
Get up in there. Get up in there.
Soldier.
Or they have like nano machines where you just open up and they just kind of crawl in and snack on the little morsels.
Like mini healing bots. Yeah, yeah.
Sonic flossing. The hedgehog, or do you mean like through like through like sound waves, that kind of things, to rattle the little pieces loose?
We've cloned Sonic and miniaturized him, and he will do your flossing for you.
That's like 12 of my fetishes all at once. How did you know? My fantasy. It's just like in my fanfic.
We've got 3-inch Sonics.
Yes, finally.
Good lord, this is a terrible shield scenario here.
That is less than ideal. Less than ideal. The good news is, I think it's only the one shieldy boy, but he's in a not ideal situation.
Yeah.
They had like air shower, yeah, like sound wave shower. I think you're right, Pelican. The little bowls of exactly. Yeah, you dunk your entire head into them. One of those bowls. They clean your ears, your nostrils, clean out your pores. Future, baby. Oh, looks like the shield fella is on the move. I will capitalize on this sitch. The sitch has been capitalized. Oh, the guy fell down. He's looking really sad.
Yeah.
I bet he feels really stupid right now. He should feel stupid.
He should feel bad about himself.
I bet he's thinking really bad about that time in middle school he pissed himself in front of his crush.
Yeah.
When I was 12. I mean when he was 12. Yeah, no, I'm not projecting. No, I would never.
That'll haunt you.
Oh, they got Spider Boys too? Why who invited Spider Boy? That guy sucks. He's such a nerd. Not the good kind. He always wants to do spider stuff like, hey guys, let's eat flies.
Let's shoot webs on each other.
Let's just crawl up into corners and just stare at walls for 12 hours at a time. Bro.
Maybe we'll move. Maybe we won't.
Yeah, maybe we'll just kind of sit there. Maybe we'll crawl into your sheets when you're sleeping for no reason.
Yeah.
Come on, Spider Bro, you're being cringe.
I've had it like twice where I had a spider slowly start descending on me while I was lying down in bed.
And you reacted in a dignified manner, right?
Yes, yes.
Me too, yeah.
Very calmly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely don't spaz out when that happens, do we?
No.
Mm-hmm. Well, that'd be embarrassing. Can't have that. The goods. Doombinder. It sounds a little silly. It probably is. My chance to re-roll that. Actually, we have a couple opportunities here.
Oh, what is that?
Let's say re-roll.
Legendary primary.
And re-roll. Damn it. Okay, then we'll buy this one. Bam. And then re-roll. There we go. Upgrade quality. And in big money, but we got it it's what we have it though. I think this might be the last upgrade station of this kind before we get to the final boss.
Does scrap carry over? Or is that something that remains?
That's just for the particular run, but the level up nuggets, the little morsels, the little triangle boys that kind of look like the Triforce, those are your meta progression, and that does stick around.
Okay. All right, I'll just upgrade a bunch of stuff then.
Because I suspect this is the extent of I suspect this will be our last upgrade thingy. I'm spending an irresponsible amount of money trying to reroll things to encourage like, because I've invested heavily into the purple weapons, the void element. So I'm like, ooh, can I get the perfect grenade? Can I get the perfect this and that? It's like, I don't need it, but I got money to burn, so why the hell not? My man's just flexing.
Yeah, I ended up somehow with a bunch of lightning stuff. I won't complain. I mean, it works out, but...
You know? Turgus says, I just blow out air at them. I, too, try to weaponize blowing other things to work in my favor, and it does not always work.
Blowing only gets you so far.
It only does get me so far in life.
That's what I've learned, yeah.
But I'm going to keep trying.
Yeah.
Once you blow, you just can't slow. Down. Nailed it. He's getting healed. That's so cringe, bro. Ooh, lots of explodies. All right, time to throw a grenade down. Things are getting a little hot. A little hot and heavy. We have a lot of turrets between the two of us.
Yep.
It's a turret party. Ooh.
Oh.
Not too bad. Not too bad. It was a pretty busy area, but we got there.
Yeah. You did indeed. Okay, no, my helmet's better.
I think there's like a very small wall right here, and I was able to. There's like a pickup radius when it comes to picking up the scrap and the upgrade
and it
points.
just went through
And I was
there.
able to. Yeah, I was like slurping it through the wall. The old wall slurpage. Once you pop the fun. That's right. That's right,
There
George.
we
What's up, bud?
go.
Man, confession time. I haven't had Pringles in. Oh boy, it's been probably about 20 years.
Really?
And I'm definitely not. Okay, no, I'm old. It's true. I was like, oh god, how do I backtrack and make it not sound like I'm in my late 30s? No, I'm a young rapscallion. I'm set. No, I remember enjoying them. I don't know. I enjoy like tortilla chips. I like a lot of snacky chippy kinds of things. But yeah, Pringles, I don't really have like the never like crave them necessarily.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm missing out.
That's fair.
You have a favorite flavor?
I just like barbecue.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Barbecue, or
That's
I
valid.
don't think you guys have it, but I love a ketchup chip.
You know what? I've heard of ketchup chips. Every
Ketchup
once in a
chips.
blue moon, there will be somebody in the States will do some kind of like limited edition ketchup chip, and it's always mentioned as a Canadian specialty.
I love ketchup chips.
Yes, I'm aware of them, but I've never actually tried it myself. Torgo says, don't worry, Alex, I got the Pringles on lock. There we go. Thank you, Torgo. You got me. No one else got me. Torgo got me on the Pringles. George says, imagine. Couldn't be me. Yep, me either, bro. Ooh, that's the melee fella. These guys are a lot easier to deal with. Like, the melee hurts, but they're a lot easier to kind of cheese.
Yeah, you just got the bots to sacrifice them.
Or just feed them to the beast. Let them feast
wow,
upon him.
nice.
Or let him feast upon them, I guess.
Now it's giving me a legendary of the old sniper I had. Let's try again.
It's yellow. Or gold. Same thing. Ooh, it is void tendrils. That's pretty good.
It is, yeah.
Got that last hope, that first shot buff. Damn, that's a solid weapon. Good lord.
It is, yeah.
Good
I
lord.
like the affixes on it.
I see why you're sticking with it. Smart man. I don't care what George says about you, Apelum. I think you're pretty smart.
Thank you. The one person thing I'm smart.
I'll take this one. Now, I remember the barbecue flavor being pretty solid. This is going to sound strange. There was like a pizza flavor one that I remember liking as a kid.
Yes, yes.
You remember
there
what
was
I'm...
a
Okay,
pizza
yeah. I was like,
flavor.
I didn't invent that memory, did I? That was a thing.
No, I forgot. There is a...
I remember liking those. Just some of the more like kind of off the wall ones.
Mm-hmm.
Reminding him how Canadian hit. I had an embarrassing moment earlier, George. I was like, we were talking about how far away we may or may not be because there's clearly some peer-to-peer connections happening with how this game handles co-op. I was like, we're probably not that far. You're probably in the States, right? He was like, actually, I'm in Canada. I was like, oh, snap. I legit did. Either I knew that and forgot it, or I never knew it because I'm a terrible person. So, I was unable to detect the Canadianism on him, despite having some Canadian family of my own.
How was a 51st stater?
Ooh, oh god. Okay, give me a moment. I gotta. Ooh, okay. Oh, whew. All right. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just had to rally for a second there. Yeah. There. without getting too political pantsy, I'll just say, I don't know. Do I even need to say it, man? Come on, we all know.
I think the reaction.
Yeah. I'm not too hard to figure out nowadays. I'm not the mysterious man I like to think I am. Woo, he's fast. He's a fast boy.
Oh lordy, yeah.
We got lots of fast things between. That shield man is out of here. Right, he really likes me. Big sword guy thinks I'm very cool. I don't know who told him that. He's also dead.
Hi, Vixie.
That rifle's so cool.
Oh lordy. I can't figure out the crit spot or the weak spot on these spiders.
I want to say it's their head, but it's kind of inconsistent sometimes. I think it's because they move around so much. They're very wimbly bimbly. I've had the same problem. Those guys, and also there's another kind of turret we'll find later on in like the next series of missions that also like I'm never confident in where I think the weak spot is. Always going back and forth.
Ooh, gain an additional charge.
Dad out here being like, potato chips give me a very particular biological reaction. I'm over here like, that might not be a standard. That might not be a standard physiological reaction. Doctors everywhere might be concerned about that one. I will do this one.
It just
is this the big man?
fight.
Oh, it's big man. Big man on campus. Grenade. All right, so do I attempt the gamer strat and go for melee and potentially ruin my entire face? So you can imagine this is one such enemy where going in on melee is a questionable decision.
Oh, I see now he's spawned.
We make some friends. Ouch. We switch weapons. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. Let's grenade him.
What does the Void Tendril do?
It just kind of spreads damage around to nearby enemies.
Oh, okay, it's like a damage over
It can do some damage over time, but not too much.
Okay. Oh lord.
I tried. I'll try again. Oh, he went into. He's turtling up. I keep trying to do the melee because it'd be a very fun meme, but not a very smart meme. Fun, but not
Sometimes
tactically smart.
Yeah, well. Sometimes it's too tempting.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you gotta hit him with like the sanity damage. Like this isn't gonna do much damage to him physically, but it'll make him question my motives.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize that guy had a shield drone on him.
Right. Ah, I fell down. Okay, we're good. You got him. I literally did no damage to him. Every time he was unshielded, I was trying to melee him like a big shitty idiot. I'm over here like, hey, Balama, carry me.
Yeah, my build was perfect for fighting him. I actually had a distance, giant crit spot.
In that case, me being a doofus and just trying to melee him the whole time was because I knew of your superior build and I trusted your ability to carry us.
Yeah.
Basically, GLaDOS if she was a meat tenderized. That's right. Alex, you're not supposed to fall in the lava, but I was cold.
Oh.
I'm like stuck. Oh, I fell through the level. I fell through the floor. Is that bad? Oh, I'm dead.
How did you fall through the level?
So I was like walking, I was just chilling, and I was like, I'll just follow below me, and I got to right here, and suddenly my guy was like stuck.
Oh.
I was just kind of vibrating, and then next thing I knew, I was in time and space.
It was my brain reveal was too powerful.
Oh, the cutscene might have thrown my guy off a little bit, yeah. Well, you know, we're on a space station, and maybe, you know, like time and space froze for me, but the space station continued to revolve around the planet. So when I snapped back into reality, whoop, there goes gravity, and I fell to the floor.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Yep. There we go, man. There we go. So now with that, you have a 100% success rate so far
Wow.
in like completions of missions in this game.
Crazy.
And the good news is normal mode is actually the hardest mode. Hard mode's actually easier. And expert mode is easier, and then nightmare mode is easiest.
Of course, yeah.
It definitely works that way.
Yeah, that's how it should work.
Yeah, the harder difficulties, the
should.
enemies, they try to give you hugs instead of shoot you with bullets. Oh, there's Planty!
Yeah.
Hi, Plant.
Too bad he doesn't have a friend.
Got Game and Browse. What's up, buddy? Game and Browse hitting us with the, here, I'll do the switcherino of the bomber friend. We have the blue bomber. It's Black Bomber's turn to hold it down. All right. That's our friend Aaron. He is one of the individuals with whom we'll be traveling to Japan in a little bit more than a month's time.
There we go.
And you should all be feeling sorry for him, because that means he is going to be one of the ones trapped with my ass. Well, and also the rest of me for 3 weeks. And so he's the real MVP for, you know, choosing to hang out here sometimes, but also somehow letting me blackmail him into being my friend. I mean, agreeing to go on this trip.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, there's cosmetic stuff now. That's cool. How can I get a very intimidating Hello Kitty spray paint job on my shotgun? Very intimidating, obviously. Actually, it looks like I don't have... Oh, here we go. Yeah, 2 out of 5. Here we go. Yes. And it looks like you don't have to buy it. It just works.
Wow, there's a bunch of upgrades I just had there.
So many fun cosmetic thingies. So many cool colors. I just want the cosmetic options for my guy to make him look pretty.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And by pretty, of course, I mean top hats, because it's a video game. It's a multiplayer video game, no less. So I figure that's kind of the default.
You can't have easy gameplay.
That'd be very meta. You thought the game would get more challenging. No!
Nice try. And meanwhile, no one chooses the highest difficulty because they're afraid. So it's actually just a rare achievement.
Weapon paint station. Actually, can't use these right now. Although we could go to Zone 2 if we wanted. The nice thing is that... Let's see. What I might... I'm curious to try something. Would you be down with me attempting to host on my end?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'd be curious if the funkiness is just on me, or if there's like... I've got decent internet, but it seems like your internet's usually pretty reliable too, so I don't know if it's like a connection thing.
Mine's not bad normally. But we can try. I'm happy to try on yours.
Yeah, we'll give it the old try. If you feel any desyncing at all, then yeah, it might just be something just kind of across the board. Lobby region Oceania. Yes, we're both in, you know, the Oceanic region. In Canada, obviously. All right, testing my geography knowledge. Would Ontario be closer to the western side?
It's closer to the eastern side.
Okay, it was a coin flip and I failed. Don't look at me.
You had 2 choices.
There's an alternate universe where I got that right, and 8-Bit Llama said, "Alex, you're so cool and so smart."
I could still say I think you are still so cool and so smart.
It's not the same. I wanted to earn it.
Knowledge of Canadian geography be damned.
Geography,
You know?
it can be a fickle mistress. Did you ever play GeoGuessr?
I have not that much, but I do know it. I'm very bad at geography, so
Because I always enjoy it,
don't
but
do
it always reminds me how garbage I am at
yeah.
being. Well, the problem is like I find myself validating the stereotype, the uncouth stereotype of ignorant American doesn't know anything about the world.
Those robots
I find myself accidentally confirming those
for you
suspicions.
anyways.
Oceanic region. What about an oceanic raisin? Delicious. Yes, Hello Kitty on the gun. Turn it into Goodbye Kitty. Goodbye feline.
Well, that's like I had friends that would take American history classes in high school, and they had like a test where it's like list all the states, and I'm like, I would never. I could not.
Yeah, life's too short, man. There's all kinds of fun. All right, I'm gonna soup up a few of these. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm looking at all the potential cosmetic-y things that I apparently
Did you
have. I
unlock a
guess
bunch
like
of them, or-
I think it retroactively unlocks some of them. I'm not gonna go super crazy, but I'm gonna go medium crazy. Some of these are very, very elaborate.
Solid liquid. There we go. Oh, why is this? Oh, there's some just blood splattered ones.
It's very feng shui. There's the standard pisty. I love the rampage. That's one of my. I think it's my favorite shotgun. Oh, there's no cosmetics for the melee weapons. That's a little disappointing.
Yeah, I imagine they would add those later. But
Probably
that is
eventually.
It's an odd omission, given that they did all the primaries.
Okay, so I've done the very important step of making my guns look pretty. Would you like to do a let's see, there's a couple things. Would you like to attempt one of these specialty missions?
Yeah, sure. I saw they were listed.
There's one that is called Close Quarters, which is it's only melee bad boys. Only melee
Okay.
guys. So you're given like shotguns, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So all close range, no shooty poo. Well, we're shooting, but they cannot shoot us.
Yeah, we could try that if you
Okay.
want.
I'm gonna hit you with
good to
a
go
with
to
a
them.
spicy. Hit you with a spicy one.
Oh,
I'm gonna up the
okay.
ante to hard mode.
Oh,
We're getting hard tonight, boys and girls.
hell yeah.
Solid liquid. There you go, Ace. Yeah. Yeah, Cyberstrike, that's the kind of knowledge where like, yeah, if you don't use it after a while, it falls right out. Leaks right out the ears. But I appreciate that you remembered that one specific detail.
Oh, I see. It's a double.
That's like I said, let me know how, like, if there's like weird desync. If you ever have a moment where you're like,
Yeah,
huh, why's my gun not shoot?
It seems way better. I'm not getting the packet loss thing either, so maybe it was my end. Or maybe I set the region to the wrong spot. I don't know.
Oh, maybe we were in Oceania. That'd been very cool. I've always wanted to go. Look at these guys running around. So it's only melee. And this actually, I've never done this challenge on this difficulty because it kind of intimidates me, to be honest. Because all melee could get a little bit spicy.
So many of them. Wow. I've never.
Man, who knew
missed
that getting
more
slapped in
my
the face
life.
would hurt so bad? Next, you're gonna tell me getting slapped in the face with an axe is painful and doesn't feel good? I don't know if I believe that.
I think that's a myth.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I found a... What's this? This is also a shotgun? Alright, so I have a shotgun to be a backup for my shotgun.
Do you have evidence to the contrary, Matrisk, that I've missed more in my life?
Ooh, I like this one a lot. Let's go with that one.
No, I don't think we have to do that, Major Risk. I don't think we have to resort to the Half-Life.
We don't have to check the tapes. It's fine.
I do have some of them archived on YouTube, but they're currently private. But yeah, I don't know why Half-Life was like. I kept thinking I saved the VODs, and then I went to go port them over to YouTube because they did that whole thing with the like they reduced your top upload capacity, whatever. And then I realized I didn't have a bunch of my Half-Life video or VODs saved, which was very unfortunate.
When'd you play through Half-Life?
That was the... When did I start that? October, November, maybe?
Okay, so pretty recent then.
Yeah, yeah.
Really miss the civilian scientists? Well, I mean, they were target practice. They were willing test subjects. They're practitioners of science. They knew the risks, probably.
Yeah, I kind of ruined the story in one for myself by shooting everyone on site.
We'll just say it's an alternate universe. It's like an alternate telling of the events.
Yeah.
And that was the evil ending.
Yeah.
The risks were major, yes. They were calculated risks, but the scientists were not good at math.
Cool.
So now my melee attacks are hitting fairly reliably. It's still maybe a teensy bit silly, but it's a lot better for sure. Why are they so fast? What's the hurry?
Yeah, that's what
what's the rush?
I'm down.
Oh, I saw your corpse flop around.
Yeah.
I saw this blue
Yeah.
shape. Yeah, this mission is like kind of spicy. I've only done it on normal mode, and it wasn't like a struggle, but I was like, yeah, I could very easily get overwhelmed here. Those were pain. They were pain screams. No, they were screaming because they were having a fun time.
Yeah, they were so happy to die.
It may have sounded like they were saying, "Oh God, the bullets! It hurts so much blood." But what they were really saying was, "Oh God, the bullets! So much blood!"
Wow, this is so great.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh man, I got a really good perk that would make a lot of sense for literally any mission except for this one. 70% more damage to ranged enemies.
Oh man, really?
Exclusively ranged enemies. It is bupkis.
My
Screams
my
of
first thing was,
ecstasy, right? Yeah, they had a fetish for getting, slapped around by Ape Llama. Who can blame them?
my first thing was all short range stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the very first one. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, because
okay,
they give
I
you
see
all
what you
those. But the
mean.
one just now was like, hey, do you want to do cool damage to ranged bad guys? And I'm over here like, I would like to.
What ranged bad
But
guys?
what ranged guys? When you were saying that it was giving you some packet loss notifications, was that in game or like on?
Yeah,
like...
no, it showed in the top right corner. It would say that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Holding out hope that the melee build dreams are still alive, but I don't think they're gonna give a ton of those kinds of options in this challenge either. The specialty missions are a little bit more restrictive.
Yeah.
Nice thing with this one is, in the previous missions, there were range boys and melee boys, and sometimes you'd kill a range guy from far away. They'd drop something and you'd be like, oh crap, I'll come back for that later. I gotta deal with other situations. Now though, the melee guys all come to you, so it's like, alright, well, I've already seen all the bad guys because they blocked right to us. We're not having to scrounge around nearly as much.
Yeah.
Do flames.
Ooh,
I haven't done a flame build pretty much ever.
I think that's better.
If there was ever a time to try a flame build, this is a decent one. As good as any.
I just love seeing them run. It looks so
They're
funny.
very fast. They
Yeah,
just
they
kind of run
are.
around aimlessly. Bro, what's the objective? It's like, I don't know, I'm just fucking running, man.
And you have the axe boys. I brought a
I
party.
got a whole lot of friends.
Yeah.
And they're dead. It's that simple. Yeah, that's a nice thing too. They all kind of flock, so it means grenades are extra juicy. Extra tasty, just like Grandma used to make.
Mm-hmm.
Grandma made the best fragmentation grenades.
Yeah, how to be prepared.
That's right. My grandparents were around for World War II, so I'm just saying.
There you go.
Secondary. If you have a propensity for ice damage, there is a the Rampage shotgun. It's a kind of a magazine based shotty boy.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
good.
I dropped that one. I got one.
Okay, good.
Combustion.
You switched to fire.
Yeah, just for now. I got a perk for void, but I only have the grenade that has void right now.
It's a delightful coincidence. I've got combustion on mine. Oh no, I've got ignite. Never mind. I got ignite. I'm a fake
We could have
gamer.
been combusting together on hard. mode.
Combustion makes me feel good. A lot of the folks I've talked to that play this game a lot, pretty much everyone agrees fire is the least exciting of the elements. So I don't really do a lot of fire builds, but it's like, you know, this is a time to do a little weird with it. Ice is great for like some crowd control and really good for like stopping individual targets in the tracks. Both lightning. Well, lightning is really good for like further reaching crowd control and good for crit builds. Void tendrils. I just like void tendrils because tentacles. I mean, what more needs to be said? But fire, I don't know. I've yet to see it really do cool stuff, but I keep holding out hope.
Yeah, maybe they'll adjust it.
Yeah, there's still time for them to refine the stuff. That's right. That's right, Ace. That's the plan. You nailed it, bro.
There we go. Someone who understands.
Understands the finer things.
Oh, sweet. I just re-rolled it and got void tendrils. Okay, here we go. The Gamba paid off.
All right, yeah. Especially if you have extra money left over, it's like I might as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it yet, but there is a parameter that some weapons will have, like a bonus that says like for every 500 scrap you have, you deal 1% more damage with a maximum of like a 20% boost or something like that.
Oh no, I didn't see anything like that.
It's pretty nice. It's not amazing, but it's like pretty nice. When this game first came out, however, it was for every 100 scrap you have, your damage goes up by 1%, and there was no cap. And well, which is to say, yes, no cap. I'm being serious, but also there was no cap. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And my second ever run, I got to the second boss, or to the final boss, on my second ever run, and I really shouldn't have. I shouldn't have been able to get that far. The weapon I had was carrying me so hard. 3 days later, they patched the game. I was like, yeah, that's probably for the best. That was a little silly, but it was very nice.
Yeah.
Because after a certain point, you have so much scrap, you're like, I don't know what to do with all this. I'm just leaking scrap, and I'm just using it to power my stuff.
Like, you know why they nerfed it, but you're still like, ah.
Oh yeah, no, I don't. It was like it's probably for the best because it allowed. Because the problem is like I got to the final boss, and then got basically one tapped by him. I was like, man, my health is not like I'm not supposed to be here by myself by this point. Like I'm a squishy little fella.
Yeah.
This one. And Cyber strikes out head on. Have a good night, bud.
Good night, Cyber.
Oh, that was a Almost a perfect confluence. Who's inviting these little spider fellas?
I don't know.
They're very not nice. Oh my gosh, there is a extremely speaking of spiders being not nice. There is an extremely stupid Oblivion meme that that I will have to show you. It is extremely dumb, but it made me very happy. And it may or may not involve Spider Daedra. Is that what they're called?
Oh boy. Yeah.
It's very respectful. Meerkat, if you're still listening in, Meerkat knows what I'm talking about. I think he was the one that showed it to me. I'll just say it rivals the classic, which is to say, hey guys, look at my cool new spell that I crafted. Summon Atronach, 100% fire resist on self. It rivals that one.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think that was possible, but they heckin' did it, man.
So far, so good.
Ooh,
Yeah,
similar to the other scary room.
Yeah, why are these? Okay.
They got melee shield. Melee shield man, but these guys are easy.
Giant. The remaster's been fantastic so far.
Yes, so I've seen. I kind of hope they buff these shield boys at some point, because they're just too easy to kind of run around.
Yeah.
Make them faster, like attack faster or something. Feel a little bad sometimes, like I'm styling on them.
Man.
That's a good opportunity right there. Yeah. Oh, not that. That didn't do much damage. Lit him on fire. Oh no, you're lighting him on fire. What?
Oh,
did I get you?
Oh, that was a very easy room.
Yeah, not too. I was thinking they might spawn more dudes at us, but it was actually pretty chill.
Yeah.
Pretty good nade. Between Oblivion, that's right, Tainted Grail. That one does look real good.
Yeah, I was watching George play that today.
Yeah, it's definitely a good time for first-person role-playing game enjoyers.
Gotta be good for something.
Good time for a lot of people, I think. There's all
Oh, yeah.
sorts of good games out right now. It's crazy.
It's impossible to keep up.
Yeah.
I'll still try, but I will fail.
Rampage.
This is pretty much the secondary weapon that's going to carry me to the end, I think. Got that ignite.
That's the double barrel. Okay.
The problem with ignite is that it doesn't seem to stack. I haven't really seen it stack in ways that are extra exciting.
Hmm.
Like, I keep hoping that, like, it's on me. Like, I gotta find the right kind of combination to make it twerk for me, but
Yeah.
keep holding out hope. Every time my shield starts to pop back on.
Use for this barrel, I just couldn't find a single person.
They might really like me. I
seems
may
so.
or may not have made some friends.
Yeah.
A grenade has combust. Well, yes, grenades typically do combust
Yeah,
based on how
yeah.
this game works.
That's pretty accurate, yeah. Oh, that's a good up. That
I
is
think I will
also
stick with that.
a fantastic upgrade. Getting all my tendrils.
Now it's a party.
Yeah. There's an upgrade for. There's a perk for void damage.
I guess I'll stick with the proc. It's not that good of a proc chance thing. I'll stick with it. Games in general are in a good place. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm very much inclined to agree.
Can't keep up.
I'm gonna leave that barrel unexploded, and it would make it feel sad and left out.
Yeah.
Can't have that.
Oh my god, those spiders move.
There's so many of them. Ooh, that Dark
Holy-
Envoy. I like that. Watching that thing like seek out the dudes.
Yeah, that room just gave me a bunch of. Oh, here we go. Damage increases by 1% for every 500 scrap held.
There you go, baby.
Grenade.
Yeah. It's nice, but oh my god, that original one was so off the wall.
Yeah.
But it is still nifty, and sometimes you'll kind of have that moment where you're like, well, let's see if I buy this upgrade, that's cool, but if I save that money, ooh, I could crunch the numbers.
Gain 10% elemental. Oh, I see.
This room shape used to give me a lot of trouble because like this one's not too bad, but like any of that has like the big shield gun guys and one of these large open areas, it's like crap, where do you hide behind cover?
Yeah, well, it's like the turret that had the shield on it was quite brutal.
Yeah, it's a little bit spicy. I've learned that like sometimes if you're fancy, you can just kind of hang back in the starting area and just kind of hunker down. It's still kind of scary. They're all on fire. I bet they all feel real silly right now.
Oh, I got stuck there.
Ow. Yeah, feel it. Yeah.
Yeah, how does it feel?
Doesn't feel so great now, does it, bro? Got his ass. Revenge. Now, the question is, how do I pick up his cool hammer and use it for meselfs?
See, that's what we need. We need.
Maybe they're just teasing us right now. Maybe there's more where that came from, though. Weak point damage or armor rating? Well, obviously weak point damage. Obviously. Yeah, obviously being a doing more damage, making the guy dead before they can hurt us. That's the ideal defense strat. Burning enemies. Ooh, that sounds fun. Because I haven't done a lot of fire-based builds in this game, there's a lot of these fire secondary perks that I'm only just now kind of reading the details on. It's like some of these are kind of neat. Ooh, this one does have combustion. Wow.
Oh, see, now this is. Now I got deal 50% more damage to enemies that have elemental debuffs on the grenade. That might be better than the 1% damage increase.
It very well might be, yeah.
Yeah, I think that has to be better. There's no way. Because 1% increase on a grenade is kind of.
Also, you might have noticed we are, we're actually more than halfway there, because in the previous mission it was a maximum of 30 rooms. This one's a searing hot 20.
Yeah.
Specialty missions are a little bit quicker.
I did not know that it even showed in the top left corner there.
A little bit quicker, but they're no less sicker. Will the fire get him?
Reload.
Almost.
Wow, this is the slow. Is this weapon even?
That was a quick one.
reloading? There we go. Now it's reloading. Oh, here we go.
That's
gains 2 bullets for every 5 meters you move. Why not? I move
being
around
pretty
quite
nice
a
to me
bit.
now. It's giving me a lot of perk options where it's like enemies that are 20 feet or closer to you deal less damage. It's like, well, good.
Yeah.
That's happening a
please.
lot when they're only melee.
Yeah.
Gotta load them tenderly.
Look, I was trying to pump delicately, but that was very slow.
The llama's known for many things, and his delicate pumps is one of them.
Yeah.
My pumps, my pumps, my pumps. Whoa! My lovely gentleman pumps.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Elemental damage.
Yeah.
Kind of having a good time with weak point damage, although I did take the proc chance one. Nah, I'm fine.
Let's take a look.
Weak point. Ooh, that's quite nice.
Just notice the
Weak point
kind
damage
of
is
red and
better.
silver color palette this place has.
Oh yeah.
Kind of swanky. It's got
That reminds me of something.
some design ideas behind it. Every once in a while you'll find like little bits and snippets of like advertisements and paraphernalia, promotional materials,
Oh yeah.
stuff about trying to explore Mars.
yeah,
How to
look
make
at
that go
that.
away? Guess I don't.
Yeah, I just picked up a perk that I actually have no use for because it was for corruption damage, and I don't have a single thing that applies that at the minute.
Oh,
Oops.
not right now though.
Yeah, I have a bunch of singularity stuff, which was the other option, but I did not take it. Oh well.
You're so fast. Oh, he's real sad now. Good. Quick level.
Yeah, very speedy.
And this is hard mode. So to show how much we're rocking it right now. Although I know I've had a couple moments of getting cornered by some scary things.
Well, yeah, the one time the enemy I got stuck on like a box.
Mm-hmm.
against
That's all
the
it takes
axe guy, and I
sometimes.
was like, this should not be killing me, but
And yet,
I was not looking behind me.
I never noticed back here. There's like a drop ship that I guess the lore maybe is vague on purpose, but yeah, it's like they got stuck or something. They're just kind of floating in space.
Help me, step ship. I'm stuck.
Looking very sad. Deal more damage to melee enemies. Now we're talking. Since they teased me earlier.
Oh.
The one earlier was like a
bad
70,
now.
like a 70% bonus. This was only 35, but still, I'm not gonna look a gift perk in the mouth, a perk horse in the mouth.
Ooh, that is a significant upgrade. The game doesn't really explain what, like, I see void tendrils and I see singularity, but what exactly is the void tentacle? Oh, here we
I
go.
think
It does say.
singularity is the one that when it procs, it creates a little black hole that slurps all other dudes around them, and it does some damage. But I think the main thing is that it just groups them together, which is cool. Void tendrils is the one that just kind of spreads damage around. It's like in a nearby radius.
Oh wait,
It's
I'm
pretty
dumb.
good.
The perk I picked up, the initial primary one was that void damage applies corruption. So the perk I picked up is not useless. Good.
Okay, good.
Damage. Okay. Yeah, I have to.
Okay. Were you planning on picking up Night Rain? Wait, is that what it's called? The Elden Ring?
Yeah, no, I picked it up.
Oh, Mans is ready.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, lordy.
Whale hitting us with a raid. What's up, buddy? He says, I'm doing the streamy strams. We were just talking last night, or actually, was it last night? Or I guess it was 2 nights ago about stream-related stuff. See, this is great, Well, now that I know you're getting into them streams, and you're also streaming at around, like, the kind of late night times, that means I'll be able to raid you. Now, well, depending on how late you go and how degenerate you want to get with things. And I would never judge. I would never judge your decision to stay up way too late playing video games. It's kind of weird for me to do so, given that, you know, that's something we do here sometimes, just a little bit. Nah, thank you, buddy. That's very sweet of you, though, buddy. Do a quick shout out for Mr. Whale. Whale. Shout out for the man. Bam. What he was up to. Were you playing? Actually, before I look, you were playing. Was it more Blueprints? Sea of Stars. I thought it was gonna be Sea of Thieves. Oh, I'm sorry.
Here, let me try to repost that for you because it's deleted in my chat, which I guess.
For this super hama guy spamming links.
Fucking stupid bot, and it's giving a moderation strike to your bot.
The bot parents are fighting. Bot mom, stop hitting bot dad. In this scenario, I'm the mom and you're the dad.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, come on, we all knew that was gonna be. As if it'd be any other kind of combination.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, the bots are fighting. That is the one kind of fun thing about the shared chat is like you will inevitably end up in those kind of goofy moments where a shout out goes awry or a quote. If you have like the quote system in your chat, that can get really out of hand really quickly in the very funnest of ways. Yeah, Blueprints yesterday, right? Yeah. Sea of Stars. I'll confess, I thought I was gonna say Sea of Thieves. I don't think I know what Sea of Stars is. And Whale, you know how this works because you've been privy to people rating me all the time. So if there was anything of yours you would like to share with us, now we are doing multiplayer games right now, but afterwards I would find an opportunity to watch something of yours. So you've heard my, I know you've heard my spiel dozens of times, if not thousands of times. Where I always like to ask if there's clips to share, something of yours to show off. That way, all the folks can get a little sneak peek of your content, what your stuff's all about. He says no clippies. Well, if you want to go back and grab one, if there were any cool moments from tonight or a couple nights ago, if there are any cool or silly moments, if you want to go back and snag something, the offer remains on the table. I will do... this is one instance where I wish you could re-roll perks or item selections, because none of these are really that exciting. Let's grab this one.
I just got these items that make me fucking fly.
I'm gonna ask a real... Oh, there you... Oh, it's okay. Yeah. I was kind of worried. I was like, I can't see him on the map. Did he fall through the map? No. Yeah. It's the hot air balloon, right?
Yeah, I did not know that it said I deal more damage airborne. I didn't expect it to send me up.
It's weird because that's like the one time when the double jump is actually worth a damn.
Yeah, crazy. Not very great for this.
Yeah.
I don't want to be far, but
it's actually kind of sick for melee builds. But you're right. In this one, it's a little bit weird. They made the the messenger. Nice. Same developers. Nice. Thank you again, Whale. Whale's been one of our longest running, not even community, not even viewers, but community members. Mans has been around through thick and thin. Hangs out here all the damn time. Hits me up on Discord sometimes with game recommendations. We're big fans of Mr. Whale, man. He's a good dude. Good dude, and I appreciate that raid. And he's getting back into streaming himself, which is pretty sick. After kind of tinkering with it every so often. A couple years back, he's recently gotten back into it. That's some good stuff, man. Very nice of him. Hitting us with that raid. Kind of double teamed him with the double shotguns.
Yeah.
Double shotgun action. And then we
Sea of Stars
have
is
just
a
2
game I
left after
own.
this.
I've yet to play Sea of Stars, but that's true of multiple games in my library. So
I was gonna say, yeah, the numbers you hit us with, I was like, damn, that's awesome. That's super cool. I appreciate you sharing the love, man. That's awesome. Yeah, another homie hit you with the juice. Big old juice. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes sometimes. When somebody offers that kind of generosity, you know, we thank them profusely, and we keep the party going. Oh, there's that suck. Yeah, the suck.
yeah.
I always get excited when I see a good suck. Now, what's not as fun is that there are bad guys in this game where they themselves produce the singularity, and then it literally and figuratively sucks.
Yeah, I don't want to be sucked. I
want to provide the suckage, not be a victim of the suckage. Or on the business end.
Exactly.
Let's see. Your fire rate increases by 20%. Well, yes, our rate of making our guns create fire.
Yeah, there we go.
That's what that means.
Anything can be a fire build.
As long as you believe. This, I think, is the last room. Oh, speaking of fire, we got fire zombies now. That's exciting. Because these zombies weren't stressful enough to deal with on their own.
Yeah, we need them to be on fire.
It's a pretty good game, though, yeah. Kind of like the expedition game. That's awesome. I wonder if our fire weapons will be less effective. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, I saw his melee weapon fly off.
Oh, here we go. More enemies. Okay.
And now they're just kind of popping in wherever. Usually, when there's like waves of bad guys spawning, you can see where they spawn. But I think this room, because it's the last one, it's extra spicy. They really like you.
They do, yeah. They just keep.
They think you're prettier.
Forever. Oh.
They heard you were the wife in the scenario I invented earlier, so they got very excited.
Yeah.
They're jumping. Leaping lizards, they're jumping.
There's a legendary fireball.
And that's all she blows. All she blows, all she rotes.
Not bad.
It's also all she blows, though. Kind of curious. Almost. There's an achievement for getting all gold equipment. I was curious if I could maybe pull it off. It's a pretty hard to get achievement. That's right, they pre-lit themselves on fire.
That was
it's lit,
very
fam.
considerate of them.
They were trying to steal the glory. You know, they were trying to beat us to the punch.
Yeah. They wanted to show off their own fire build.
Got some fun stuff. Did it get us any cool cosmetic upgrade or updates? I guess that's probably for the main missions.
It did kind of. I thought it would unlock some skins, but I could be wrong.
I think it added. For you, it probably added those close quarter perks, if nothing else.
Yeah, it did. It did do that. Yeah.
My head.
All right, the paint station. Can I alter it slightly and make it the pain station? That's what I want to know about. There are other ways I can make my guns pretty. I don't think I got any new ones this time.
Oh, I have access to superior items now.
Oh yes, Zone 2, that's right. Yeah, they only pop in during Zone 2 missions, but they actually can be quite cool. And sometimes very helpful. Zone 1 missions are generally easier.
I scroll down, I see Dun's cap, and then I just think of the relevant item from Isaac. I can't stop.
Oh, you're right, yes. But I want all these other cool ways to make my guns pretty. How do I unlock more of those? And I guess there's a weapon I've never seen before, the plasma cycler. Oh, it's an exotic one. Okay.
Yeah, I did see that in here locked up. And a headhunter. Ooh. Ooh.
Find something fun.
I'm looking at the headhunter. That's like a destiny weapon. That perk.
Oh, sick. Oh, I
Increased
know what that
weapon
one
damage.
is. Yes, yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. And I have nothing for this weapon. I have nothing. Nothing to bring to the party. Okay. Okay, I've pretty-fied all my weapons. Would you be down to try something different? Because I've actually never tried these other things. There's like a new thing they added recently.
Yeah, sure.
It's called Last Stand, and I think it is like waves of bad guys.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think there's difficulty. I think it's just it starts you with easy boys, and then the boys get less easy.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Select mission difficulty, escalating. That's all it says. There's no
Okay.
thing to click. But apparently it's how you unlock more cosmetic-y things, and I'm sure also more upgrade juice.
Yeah, I'm down to try.
Yeah, zone 1 escalating. I love
Nice
escalators.
Red text. Yeah.
Some deep rock that would be fun. Some deep rock galactic in my future would be good.
Is there really Wombat? I hadn't heard about that.
Llama, have you played Deep Rock Galactic?
I have, yeah, a few times.
I've only played it once, and I think when I played it once, it was with Whale. And that is a game that I enjoyed, and I was like, man, I gotta play more of this stuff. It's a fun game. They've made a bajillion updates since then.
When was that you played?
Oh, it was probably like 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh, wow.
It was a hot minute ago.
I do not play it all that often, but Wombat is a huge fan.
There's the new Rogue. That's right, the new Rogue. Yeah, Rogue Core. Yes, I've heard about that one.
Okay, interesting. So there's a fabricator here.
Let's see what they.
If we had monies,
Oh, I have to hold.
we'll eventually get the monies. Oh, these guys.
Oh,
Starting strong.
yes,
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Oh my God, they're a lot faster than I thought.
Grenades don't fail me now. I'm a little bit surprised they threw those at us in the first round. I thought they'd start us with like the basic little robot boys.
Yeah. I landed on a heat pad over there and lost a ton of health.
The fabricators. Okay, yeah. It's like, I guess I should probably save my stuff because I don't have much for monies right now. I have no armor. I'm practically naked. Wave state danger.
Oh, that's the guy with the gun.
There's one gun fella. Okay, yes, there's a second. There's a few gun fellas, just not many. Just set myself on fire.
Yeah, there's fire on the rim.
Oh, I see. It's punishing you. Oh, okay. I was like, why am I just casually on fire? That's why. They're dropping armor now, so now I'm not. Unfortunately, I'm not naked anymore. Excuse me. Ooh, big magazine. Yeah, big magazine.
It does sound like a fun mod, Wombat. I don't know the last time I would have played that now.
Bugs have sunglasses. Oh, that does sound good. Llama, have you heard of that? Or no, you're Llama. Whale. I'm getting my animals confused. You know, whales, llamas, they're so similar. They're practically the same
very.
animals. They're both mammals. I mean, what else do you need?
Well, there we go.
Yeah, they're practically identical. But yeah, Will, I don't know if you've heard of that mod, but that sounds like it'd be up his alley as well, and mine for that matter. You're gonna say all mammals are the same, Alex? No. Well, yes, but no. I'm just implying it heavily. Why are they so fast? What's the rush? Where's the fire, bro? Actually, I know where the fire is. It's all the way in the ring. The outer ring. Oh, is it closing in? Don't you dare. Don't you dare hit me with a Fortnite.
There's barely any room already.
I don't think it's closing in. That'd be very funny, but very mean. Let's see. 4 health or slight, but I'll take this one. Oh man, this blurb in the tablet that's on the floor, this little lore drop. I think like part of the story is that this company was trying to do like a PR campaign, and they invited like Twitter influencers and like Instagram people to the company to like tour the facilities, and then something went weird, and now there's this note about like, oh yeah, I've got 6 crew and 3 terrified influencers locked in the cargo bay right now. It's like, oh my god, I don't know who to feel more sorry for.
Right.
I want to do the fabricator. I'm gonna hold off for oh, I should probably get my item orb. The orb. Damage to elite enemies, yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, that sounds good. There's a Deep Rock. Yes, I've heard about the Deep Rock Galactic Survivors-like game. This does sound very, very strange, but very funsies.
Oh, there we go. I keep forgetting to bring
Oh, but yeah, Will, yeah, I'd definitely be down to play at some point. Sounds like there's some really fun mods. Like Wombo was telling us about a mod that like adds googly eyes to things. Sunglasses and googly eyes, and just makes the dudes look silly. Have time to reload. Yeah, definitely down to play at some point. Okay, there's one lurking. I can't go out to like challenge him, because if I get too close to the fire, my face will erupt.
Yeah.
My doctor has advised that I avoid lighting my face on fire, or keep it to a minimum at least. You know, sometimes, you know, you're out with friends. Social flame-ons is one thing. Ooh, thunder, purple, or grenades. Let's do thunder this time. Let's mix it up a little bit. You get a thunder melee weapon. That's kind of cool.
Ooh. Yeah, I got a perk for thunder, but I haven't found a thunder weapon yet, so.
I'll buy the thunder weapon or the thunder melee, because I'm I do very smart investments. So this will be good for my portfolio, my weapon portfolio.
What the?
Sometimes when I throw a grenade, my gal will randomly switch to pistol. It's like, no, I do not want this.
Oh, really? Okay, what?
Be pretty effective against these fellers.
I can't even see this guy. Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's really back there, yeah.
Yeah, he blended in perfectly.
He's hiding in the mist.
Increase the magazines. Ooh.
How to make the alerts working? I guess it would depend. It would depend on what you're using to make your alerts work, or what you're using as like your bot. That is. For me, I use the Streamlabs. Actually, no, I guess it's not the bot. Yeah, I guess my bot doesn't do anything for like follow notifications, but I do use Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs, and I kind of set up the notification settings in the Streamlabs like web browser, and then I save the browse URL, and I add that as a browser source on the OBS overlay. I could send you like some information, Will, that's kind of walks you through the steps, but it's pretty simple if you do it through Streamlabs. Also, Stream Elements. There's a couple others I think that are pretty good and pretty widely used. There's one that's really popular. Something it up. I can't remember what it's called. Something. Yeah, well, I'm trying to remember what it's called. More grenades, grenade damage. Let's do the movement speed. Actually, might be kind of sick. I'm kind of stumbling into what might be a melee build, so I'm trying to weigh my options here.
Yeah, I'm getting into like a crit build because I got the one that like, increases magazine size, and then like every missing bullet increases my crit chance, and then I keep finding magazine stuff to increase that. And my lightning perk, I don't have a lightning weapon, but that would also increase crit damage or crit chance, I think. So as soon as I find a lightning weapon, I'm sure the build will
show up eventually.
Off. But I'm rocking a bunch.
I haven't found any guns. I just bought the one melee gun, melee weapon.
Yeah.
Yes, the melee gun, the gun that shoots melee weapons.
Yeah, I mean that's in Borderlands.
Oh well, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I had this epiphany the other day where I was like, isn't every gun just launching melee weapons in high velocity? You know, a bullet is a small little blunt object or sharp object, so it's bludgeoning or piercing. Launching a bunch of them. Really, it's just a formality at that point. Oh, okay. Yep. Got Ghost Blade, so now it's Jover. Jova for these nerds. Maybe I'm not allowed to go to the fabricator.
I'll do that. Yeah, I think I have to choose my.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, here we go. I'll buy that.
Making questionable purchasing decisions.
Oh, there we go. I got my lightning. We're good. How do you see when someone follows you because my alerts aren't? You can check just like your Twitch dashboard should show you your activity feed.
That's a good point too. I was thinking more notifications, but yeah, the activity feed does work pretty well.
Yeah.
If you have your dashboard open. There's actually a way to add it to OBS directly as a docked window.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, there's you can do a lot of stuff to custom docks.
Now, the nice thing about the Ghost Blade perk is that it makes me go invisible whenever I get a melee kill for like 6 seconds. The downside is that means enemies are going to say, oh, the other guy's going. Let's just look at Llama. So it's kind of annoying when your bro has the Ghost Blade perk and you're playing in co-op and it's like, oh my god, now everyone's just looking at me the whole time.
Well, I almost took it. I did see that perk, but I was like, I'm not doing melees.
Yeah, the temptation was too good to resist.
Yeah. There we go. There's more lightning. All right, what is this?
We're going full lightning, baby.
Yeah, I think I've just made myself a crit machine. I'm fine with that. And I'll take a lightning knife. Why not? Sure.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, I've stumbled onto a couple lightning things as well. Fire gun over here. Actually, that might be my old gun.
Keep up them, yep.
Using a tablet. Oh, to keep track of the chat, that kind of thing. Yeah. There might be a way to have like a dashboard view on the tablet view. But I'll confess, yeah, I'm not quite so sure. Melee attack stagger, yes.
Yeah, I mean you could try. I don't really use mod view on mobile, but I guess like if that's what you're doing, that could work.
Yeah, that's a good point. I guess it's probably the same as mobile view in general.
Oh my god.
You're killing them so quickly, I couldn't like reach them to get a melee attack.
do you see? I just crit.
It's delicious. It is delicious.
It's a lovely sound.
I was like, that was a quick round. Look at that. Only a few rounds away from unlocking some cosmetic-y boys.
I just got some gear that increased my crit damage.
Love
RNG
that.
is with me.
We're very fast. Weapon damage. Sure. Upgrade the quality. I'm not sure I'm gonna stick with this
Yeah,
one,
I'm
but
curious
I'll.
what, I wonder why your alerts aren't working though.
That was the first thing that I was thinking about. Yeah, it's like depending on how, if it's through Streamlabs or Stream Elements, you know, all the various kind of standard options.
Yeah.
There's another one I'm trying to think of. It's like it up. It's like something it up. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, mix it up?
Mix it up. Thank you. I was
Yeah,
like, what is
that's
it called?
I use, yeah.
Yeah, I know it's a really popular one.
Yeah, I love it. That and I think StreamerBot is another pretty popular one.
Yes. Yeah, Stream Elements is another. There's a decent number of options. But once you set it up, it's like I haven't had to mess with it in so long. Kind of set it and
Yeah.
forget it.
Yeah, the only thing with something like mix it up is you have to
Ooh, that's a
remember
good
to launch the bot.
Right, yeah. Since I use Streamlabs, the chat bot, yeah, I do have to physically launch it so that it's running on my computer.
Yeah,
Although I kind of
yeah,
like
okay.
it that way.
Yeah, I like having the flexibility of like if I wanted, I can I can adjust stuff and do a lot of fun stuff with it.
Right, yeah. We've all seen those moments where it's like, oh, the server that runs Nightbot is done for everybody, so we just run a bot tonight, boys.
It just comes back with a server API issue. And you're like,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Which does happen with this one too, in all fairness. API error, I love that game.
Yeah, that's my favorite game.
They really like throwing those zombie boys at us, don't they?
They do. I
favorite.
honestly thought it was like a strictly zombie thing.
Yeah.
For a bit. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Came out of the like the swamp thing, just emerging. Swamp thing emerging from the, well, you know, swamp.
Yeah. As the swamp thing does.
As he's known to do. Slowly getting better armor, slowly but surely.
I'll
something
take
good?
more crit damage game, sure.
Yeah,
If
buddy.
if you truly want me to have that, I will.
Twist my
I'll do
arm,
that
I
for you.
guess.
Yeah,
If you insist.
I suppose so.
That's fine. Oh! Big explodies.
That was nice.
Oh, I see that guy. I try my best to keep up with what's happening on the radar, but
Yeah, it's difficult. Sometimes they still sneak up on you.
sneaky boys.
Ooh.
Oh man, I remember this one. So here's one that says crit hit chance goes up by 30% when your weapon's magazine is below 50% capacity. So if I'm holding a gun that has, say, 10 bullets max capacity, and I fire down to, say, 2%, 2 bullets left, and then I hit somebody with my melee weapon, does that crit hit chance transfer just by virtue of holding a gun that is low on capacity? The answer is probably no, but it'd be very funny if it was.
Yeah.
I want to believe. I have an unnecessary amount of money right now, so I might as well be getting a little weird.
I suppose I will.
API error is a better game than Concord. That is a very low bar. In all fairness. We call that a low bar for success. What's up,
Enjoy
Jet?
that weapon. It's a good one.
The lightning was just too enticing to resist. Do you want to jump in on this, by the way?
I'm trying at a different one. I just found another lightning.
We'll probably have a meowment. A little bit for folks to pop in. This is actually with the new game mode that was added with the most recent patch. Oh right, yeah. Don't go in the fire, Alex. Don't do it. Resist the urge to just flop into the fire. Let's see. Pretty good. Some pretty good armor's getting dropped now. One I was using, and I should probably verify it, but yes, this is absolutely better. No question.
Oh, there we go.
Goodbye, shock. Probably this one. They're both fine.
Alright, well. It's another lightning perk.
Found sniper rifle.
And I accidentally bought a weapon instead of...
The melee weapons in the shop have kind of been unimpressive. They've been given some other cool stuff, but but melee weapons are just kind of so-so. They're making noise. Oh, but you couldn't hear them on your end. If it's doing the thing where it's making noise to the viewers but not to you, it could potentially be something on OBS's end, where there's like you might have like to enable monitoring, like audio monitoring.
Yeah, that's what that sounds like. Lord, every bullet is just crazy.
That's what we'd love to see. I'm just missing every melee shot. Melee swing. There's one. I think I got like 2 kills that whole round, so you may or may not be leading the charge right now. Carrying the torch.
No. Oh, I don't want burst.
Melee swing speed go up? Yes, please. Okay. Oh, they do make noise now. Okay. Yeah, okay. If it's making noise now, it might be fixed then. Whatever issue was going down.
Yeah, that's odd.
I'll take that one. Whole time I've yet to find a pair of boots.
Yeah, I had that issue with I was not finding a helmet for the longest time.
Mm-hmm. No fun hats. What's even the point? The quickness does help to kind of accommodate for the fact that we are a
he's fast.
we have a shorter range weapon. Okay, 14, so we're I wonder like if there'll be like significant jumps where they'll throw like the big slicey boys at us or something.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for something like that to
Something
happen.
real weird. I know it's coming.
What do I got?
Ooh. I do like that one. I like that it's got that. Dang, that's very good. Oddly enough, the lightning bolt chance is higher for this one, even though it's the same level. That's kind of strange. Maybe I should stick with this one then. And the lifesteal, dang, that's really good. That lifesteal's pretty sick. Yeah, I think I'll stick with this one. Next, what I could do, come to think of it. Oh, I can't upgrade the quality yet. Gosh darn it. Upgrade other things.
There's no way to just re-roll one affix, right?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. It's like, can I just pick one individual property to reroll?
I just got an AR with the last shot from the mag dealing 100% more damage. Like, that's so unhelpful.
It's very very unhelpful. Yeah.
On the 157 mag weapon.
Mm-hmm. I had that with a minigun one time.
Yeah.
Like the first bullet does 50% more damage. It's like, bro,
Great.
my dude, my guy.
Oh, I see a big thing. That's his spider.
These fellers. He really seemed to like you.
Yeah, they do, yeah. I famously love spiders as well.
I was gonna say, yeah, we were just talking earlier about our shared adoration of them.
Yeah.
It probably heard me reference the spider Daedra thing earlier, and it got the
Yeah,
mixed
it's
messages.
waiting. Where is it?
Got the wrong idea, bro.
Okay.
Max, more armor does sound neat.
Crit
Does
hit
sound
damage,
neato.
or- I don't. I'm
And it's crapping out.
wondering
It was being a
how
little bit
far
weird
I
for us a
can
little bit earlier
push
too.
the Crit hit chance.
It's a sexy grenade for when you're shooting or attacking one dude. Let's see. I will take this
Oh.
one.
Oh boy, crit hits lower remaining dash and grenade cooldown by 10%. Okay.
Chance, proc chance. All pretty cool. Almost wish I could re-roll a weapon before I buy it. It's like, well, I like it has good bones.
Yeah, yeah.
Sweet 16.
Okay.
Fire boys now.
I feel like the
Yes,
item
just
I
stand there
got
and roar.
might be a little broken with this build. 'Cause, I immediately get a grenade back because I crit almost every hit.
That is tasty.
Yeah.
Clean wave, man. I think either of us have taken much damage in a hot minute. Oh, boots, finally. I'm no longer walking around in my feetsies. It's all sandy. I'm sure I'm like slipping all over the place. Now I don't know why we're in this like vague island, tropical island paradise simulator area.
I don't know.
The holodeck.
I we're one of the influencers.
Oh, that's right. One of the influencers locked in with 6 crew members.
Yep.
We're all presumed dead by this point.
It's a lot of crew members though now.
Lightning or lightning bolt? That does sound kind of neato. Good quality. Oh, I can make it purple.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, gee.
giant
Oh, right. It's
orb?
it's the thing that these kind of like, it's kind of similar to the rocket launcher fellers.
Oh, okay.
Kind of an offshoot of the rocket launcher dudes. These guys are getting real fast.
They are, yeah.
They weren't exactly known for being slow the first time around.
Ooh, now I'm taking damage. Damn.
A grenade is very satisfying when it pops.
Yeah.
When it pops, I just
like
can't stop. They're kind of firing like a BFG. A little bit. That slow-moving, big green thingy. Some BFG energy. Crit hit damage, max health. Looking for anything that just I can't live without. Movement speed, movement speed. It's ever so slightly worse, but only very barely. Is pretty cool. So I wonder if that can already be upgraded. Nearby enemies. That's what we're fighting. We're fighting nearby enemies.
Yeah. Need the health upgrade.
Not do it. So I will go ahead and take it. Good problem to have that. I think it like gave me some very good weapons. Maybe slightly earlier because I've been unable to upgrade quality or levels in quite some time.
Yeah, me too.
Game has been very nice to me.
I'm still holding on to the SMG I picked up at the very start.
Only downside is I'm sure you've noticed the ability to upgrade the quality does get limited.
Yeah. So I'm kind of hoping for that item that lets me upgrade quality.
Give me the same thing, but just sexier, please.
Yeah.
This would be extremely hectic to do in single player. My god.
Yeah. I think I would have died, honestly. There's been a few times where they just really swarm.
From the sheer number of dudes and like at least there's other people for them to get drawn to sometimes. A few more. Not anymore. Lifesteal, mark enemies, yes. Actually, yeah, it's good. It's good.
Debuff. Oh, that could be upgraded to legendary.
Luck chance, crit chance. They're both pretty good. The weak point shot, weak
So
point
crit
one's pretty
damage,
hard
if
to.
that's on a grenade. Do you know if that only applies to the grenade, or is that?
I assume I wanted the same thing. I would assume it would.
Because I wish there's a way to test that.
Damage go up by increase by 25%. That's pretty good.
Oh, I didn't pick up a perk.
Then there's this one. I think I'd be more inclined to grab it if it was a purple flavor, then I could raise it up to gold tier. It's still not an option yet, but it will be eventually. Okay. The alerts we're working on, yeah, on viewers' ends, yeah. I mean, of course, the whole point of alerts is for it to do something for you as well, that you, the streamer. But at least it's at least partially working.
Oh.
Explodies. Got it. Definitely throwing a lot of them at us. Wait.
This is so stupid.
The waves are definitely getting spicier.
Yeah, they're really quick now.
Quick and numerous.
Yeah.
Oh, fire. Alright, not too bad. 19. Crit damage, lifesteal. We already have that lifesteal. There's a purple one. Killing an enemy affected by elemental debuff. That happens a lot. It happens a lot. like a second monitor perhaps. That could be part of it. When they talk about monitoring audio, usually it means like like some other audio device, because what we want to avoid is any kind of situation
they kind
where
of just kill people immediately.
where
most
like
of the time, but
the
sure.
the device that like the device that OBS is picking up, or devices that OBS is picking up for how viewers will get audio, like desktop audio. Like if desktop audio is what OBS is watching for, as far as what sounds the audience hears, the viewers hear. If you set desktop audio also as your monitoring source, then it can cause echoes to happen, where the viewers will hear the same thing like twice. That crit chance is too hard to part with. I guess I'll stick with what I have. So yeah, I would say
Yeah,
like if you do find yourself wanting to experiment a bit with audio monitoring and making sure that like alerts go to you and to the audience, that kind of thing, make sure you test it.
I enjoy seeing
in
all the
OBS.
good gear dropping now. That's quite nice.
They're being a lot more generous. That's definitely for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully mobile will have more. That would be nice. Yeah, if mobile would be able to add that in. Yeah, mod view would be really helpful.
Immediately
That kind of Discord view.
spider.
Ooh boy. Oh, I can't go in for melee when they're outside the danger, when they're in the danger zone. Rather.
Yeah.
Being cheaters.
Okay, spider, please lay off.
There we go.
Ooh, not good.
Oh my god, that acid. I don't love it.
Yeah, I'm very low health from that. Quite brutal.
And do I just walk through it and hope for the best? It's like, no, I should probably be smart about this.
Oh, there's another spider.
I'm gonna go stab him. In the ass. Fucking launch himself. He really likes you.
Yep. A little too much, perhaps.
That was round 20, so that I think is as far as like the maximum number of rounds, that is the halfway point.
Jesus.
Which means it's gonna get twice as silly. Which is kind of hard to believe.
This doesn't seem like the best upgrade to take, but I might.
This is a good time to remind us all that the maximum party size in this game is 3 instead of 4. Curious choice. So, it's like, yes, you could add one more person to the mix, but it would still be a hectic mess.
Yeah. I definitely don't need more critical hit chance. Sure. Critical hit damage I will take though.
Now I can get that quality upgraded. And the levels. Oh, big money.
Oh.
Armor's all maxed out at level 10. I have a lot of scrap. I have 15,000 scrap right now. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, legendary boots. Yep, I think.
Pretty good stuff.
Yeah. I just would like health.
Understandable. Yeah, there's the I guess there's the yes, I will grab this one. Yeah, sometimes there's the health packs, but they are sometimes far and few between.
Yeah, I only could buy one.
Yeah. Come on, can I double dip? Just this once. I'm good for it, I promise. I can quit anytime I want to.
It's too bad you can't see like what your crit chance and stuff, like those specific perks.
That would be
Like,
really
no.
nice, yeah. I thought the same
Oh,
thing, because you
they're
can
way
see
fancy.
armor. You can see armor and how it translates to damage reduction. But yeah, I'm 100% with
Yeah.
you. Yeah, crit
I mean, I think it'd be
chance,
hard to
proc
know-
chance.
Yeah. Just at least from your armor, because then you can add on like your perks and stuff after.
Mhm. Wave complete. Very nice. Lightning bolt, proc chance, lifesteal. Yeah, I mean they all have very good stuff here across the board. Of course, now we're getting to the point where our weapons and our armor are inevitably hitting max level.
Yeah.
So we are going to start to drop off as far as like
Yeah.
how we can make our numbers sexier. We can't make the numbers sexier. All we can do is make the creativity and how you use the numbers sexier.
I guess like if you wanted to, well, there's a cap to the scrap now, but that would be kind of your ceiling. Ideally, you're getting.
Yeah,
That
and even
year
then
with
it has
that
a max of
modifier.
20%, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of thing.
The grenade cooldown, that sounds nice. And now I'm looking at melee weapons being like, let's see if... you know what? Yes, I will buy this and just re-roll it and hope for the best. Darn. No dice. If you want a legendary fire knife, it's there if you want it.
Yeah, I think I saw one like that. I think chain lightning on a grenade is maybe better at this point. I don't know.
Yep. Light purple mist now. Ooh, boy.
Wow.
Ooh, boy. The good old-fashioned orgy
That
now.
was fast. I just got eviscerated there.
It was kind of a... It was kind of like a swarming situation.
Yeah, immediately. They're like, we have to take him out. He has too much lightning.
Ouch. The perk I have that says you do like 45% more damage if you backstab. I'm kind of taking that extra time to swivel myself around.
Well, you stealth for a bit, right? So. Sounds okay.
It's
I
a
actually
little bit
have
more damage. It's not enough to one-shot all of them, but it's pretty good. But it will only carry me so far. Eventually, I'll be unable to one-shot any of them, and then I'll be the saddest of pandas.
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, there will come a point where I'll have to just abandon melee entirely, almost assuredly. I know it's coming.
Oh, there we go. Kills
Okay.
restore shield. That could be very helpful for keeping me alive.
The shop is giving a lot of yellow things, which is cool. Oh, whoops. Not what I wanted to buy. Oh well, that's okay. Yes, in case you're curious, there's a SMG that's legendary, but the SMGs, it's a primary SMG. They're pretty cool.
Oh, it's a primary. Interesting.
Yeah, that was what
I
threw
have
me.
a secondary one.
Yeah,
No.
that was what I was like, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm convinced. 23, baby.
Oh.
Yep.
See, this is when I would love those the umbrella boots.
Yes. Oh, that would be perfect right now. Be perfect for both of us, honestly.
Yeah.
Actually, it wasn't nearly as spicy,
No.
but it was quite
Fire rate is
nicey.
increased by 20%. Sure, why not?
Do that one. I mean, if I do my job right, I should generally be hitting on weak spots, but sure. Couple of errant pieces of scrap out here. Make sure I don't scrap my pants.
Yeah, yeah.
Too late.
Oh my god. Flying into a wall there. Is this my weapon? But yes, it is. Okay.
That one. Can't level it up, obviously. I need a pair of boots and a secondary.
Oh, you know what?
That is gold, and then I'll be
has light
all topped
on it.
off.
I think I have to buy that. I guess I could have
This corpse is almost like kind of lounging. Paint me like one of your French girls.
re-rolled mine. Oh my god. That fire is
That is a ass boy. Dude, this is pretty cool too, honestly. Oh, this is probably your old secondary, the Snapdragon.
Yeah.
I'll take those
I had to,
hand-me-downs, baby.
Yeah, I had to get rid of it. It's quite good, but
Once I get the boots, I get that achievement, then I'll be a real
how
gamer.
fast this fires, it should be fairly frequent, I think. Yep, I'm full health now, so that was definitely worth it.
Just run right past me, and they really like you.
I know, what is it about me? There's so much to admire, I can't figure out.
Can't say I blame them. It took the rest of humanity a little while to catch up. Little pieces of scrap just kind of out and about. Oddly enough, the last couple rounds haven't been quite as mean to us.
No,
Those random
I
little
don't know.
spikes.
Was it round? I don't know what round that was so difficult. Was it 20?
I think it might have been 20. I think, yeah, the
Yeah.
divisible by 10s get extra jumpy.
Because I know I got swarmed, but I don't know if I was also like I don't think I was outside the arena, but that was like very, very fast.
I think you were within the arena. I think you were,
Yeah.
you're playing by the rules.
I also did not have that much health and such. Though.
There's the headhunter. Kind of tempting, but weak points only is awfully bold. Okay. Well, not for a golden piece of pair of boots.
Oh, sorry, I thought I read it up.
Oh, that's okay. Can't rush perfection.
Yeah, true. I just needed a breather after how much they swarmed.
Understandable.
Yeah.
This game is just one big love fest after all. Gotta, you know,
True.
catch our breather, rehydrate, you know. Ice grenade, very cool, but not a nice grenade.
Hello,
Weapon
mighty
damage go up by 15.
I butchered saying that, but
This one sounds nice. What's up, Kirok?
oh, increases shield. I should probably do that.
Trying every so often to kind of do a lap around the outside. Make sure I'm scooping up any of the fun resources.
Yeah.
Not that
that's
either of us are
why,
strapped for
uh,
scrap right now.
No, but that is the nice thing about if it showed on the map, there's something to just indicate.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be nice. I wish it would tell me that level of detail. Kind of stabbing into the void, and sometimes I kill, sometimes I don't. All I know is like numbers show up, and it usually is a good thing. And then it's like, all right, are we down to just the flying boys? All right, that means we're in the clear.
I cannot imagine using a sniper in this.
it gets a little bit silly, but since I'm mostly going for melee, it kind of works out.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Well, you have the thing to go invisible too, so I guess that gives you a breather.
You know, I never did play Meteor Maker, but I know of that game. It looks really cool. That's the one where it's kind of like a Doom Maker, not Mario Maker, but Doom Maker, or I guess like Quake Maker.
You deal 70% more damage to melee enemies. I mean, I can't say no.
Honestly, there's a lot of that right now.
Yeah,
That is extremely relevant. Let's see. Armor rating, crit chance. Ooh, that's a pretty good crit chance. I will take that, actually. All right, 27. There we go. Yeah, like in cases like that, I just kind of melee into a blob of dudes that also get grenaded, and there's just numbers everywhere.
It'll hit someone.
Numbers and dead bodies.
Ow.
Wave complete. All right, so we're a couple away from the next divisible by 10.
Oh,
Big number. I'm waiting for them to throw more of the spider boys and possibly the big sword guys, the big blade boys that have that cool charge attack.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's an inevitability. Ooh, movement speed, good armor, health. That's pretty tempting. I think I'll take that one.
Yeah, I'm stuck between critical hit damage, which works really well, or actually just survivability. I think I have to take survivability.
But expensive right now, yeah. It seemed like a pretty cool game. I don't know if it really caught on much, but it looked awesome. I definitely wanted it to do well, but I remember putting in I remember applying for a review key for it, but I think by the time I like discovered the game, the publisher had kind of gone on to other things. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I'm always looking on the fabricator, but beyond a certain point,
Yeah, I think unless you were trying to like find something to then buy and re-roll, maybe, but. Okay.
Loses the juice. Oh, fire good. Just lunging into piles of bodies and hoping for the best.
Oh. Yeah, see, I think that was what killed me last time, was I just got stuck into a corner.
Getting stuck like that, yeah, that would definitely do it.
There. Give me some help. Grenade now, dude.
Take those things, those tech points. We have 2,000 of them to spend, which is quite a lot, honestly. It's quite a lot. go and grab this. I wonder if we'll like max out at some point. I'm quickly approaching the point where I don't think I have any more perks available. I'm looking at my pause screen or the tab screen, and all the slots are full.
Yeah. I have one more perk I can take.
Okay.
Is that a mini? Is the Hellstorm a minigun? You know what? I'll buy it. Why not?
Ooh, we're getting spicy. I like it. Yeah.
That's gonna be a crit machine.
The mobility thing is the tricky part when it comes to miniguns and the reload times. But they are very fun. If you right click, it will keep the barrel spinning without having to like wind up. That's one nice little detail. Also makes a funny noise. It sounds like you're farting.
You know what?
Which I assume you're not.
It does. I just can't hear it over the sound of everything else.
Everything else, yeah, that's valid.
Yeah.
Music to my ears. Do you have nothing but exclusively gold equipment by this point?
I actually don't, because not all of it can be upgraded fully to legendary.
I've been switching out every so often to like slowly get to the next quality. So I have everything gold except for my boots. Looking for a pair of boots to drop that are gold. Nice and shiny. Crappy. Anything else around here? Do my usual little lap. I ring around the rosy, if you will.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I need a. I don't have a legendary grenade or chest, but otherwise I'm all filled up there.
Ooh, this is 30, by the way. Dirty 30.
Yeah.
I do see the big spider boys.
Yeah, there we go.
Not surprised. Wailing on this guy.
Oh, the spider just jumped over me. Alright, yes.
I think me stabbing in the butt over and over again would get his attention, but nope, dude is just completely oblivious.
Yeah, they really like me. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Dang. It doesn't even seem to care that much about you.
This is stupid.
What the hell?
there must be an inherent stun lock that I'm doing without really realizing it. Or they just think I'm just so cool. They're like, you know what, this super hobbit guy, we're gonna be nice to him. Stab. It's not even that much damage. It's like 10,000 damage each stab, which is a lot under normal circumstances, but these are far from normal circumstances.
Yeah. Oh my god, lifesteal on a grenade. Now we're talking. There we go.
Ooh, that's actually a really good one.
Let me check.
Yeah, the best I can figure is that I guess if you like... Oh, I'm a big stupid. I have the stupid. Yeah, it's because I took a perk earlier that says melee attacks always stagger. And they can get through the stagger, but it's a lot harder for them to. So I think that is precisely what was working so well in my favor.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So it's not like permanent stun lock, but it's a really, really darn good one. And I will absolutely exploit that for my own personal and selfish gain. I'm still holding out hope for that my golden pair of boots. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
Yeah, I just need a good chest piece.
We all love a nice chest.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
Good fucking lord.
Oh my god.
That was tasty. Baby. Where's that been all my life?
Yeah, I'll need to look for a weapon to replace that minigun. I mean, it's quite good, but it's just... You're right, it's the mobility issue with it.
There's been a couple times where there's a couple of perks I've taken that have made the melee lunge faster and cover more distance, which is cool. But there've been a couple times where I line up a good backstab on a bad guy, and the lunge like launches me into them with such velocity that I bounce off of them or ramp up off of them, and it's like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, just launching myself in the sky, and I'm doing like a 360 kickflip or some shit.
Yeah.
Like, this would be very stylish if I wanted to do this, but no, I want to just kill the dude. Not trying to style on him, although it is fun to do so. I haven't taken a single defense buff. Maybe a shield increase wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe that'd be good for my...
Yeah, I got a bunch of perks for that. Thankfully,
maybe that's good for my health.
Oh my god.
There we go. Jesus. Am I me just missing like 300 melee shots in a row, or sniper shots in a row?
Alright, I can flip out the one more. There we go.
A little bit messy there.
A
little bit messy, but are you even gaming if you're not getting messy sometimes? Oh my god, that'll make us very fast. And so I've never seen this in this game before. I've never had my perk screen fill up and my items screen fill up before.
Yeah, there's an achievement blinged out for having all legendary equipment.
Oh, that's sick.
Cool.
Like, I've never seen things go on this long. Is this allowed?
No.
Actually, we only have 8 more rounds before we beat this mode.
Oh. Wow.
At this point, we're already guaranteed to have a bunch of the cosmetic stuff unlocked.
Alright. Good.
It's turning red.
Oh, lordy. Sometimes I just somehow go flying across the map, and I'm not too sure why, but
It's to the point where we're both spamming grenades so much, it's kind of lost its meaning.
yeah. I remember when they actually had a cooldown.
Now it's just like, what? Spam the win button over and over. Don't mind if I do.
As soon as I found the lifesteal on the grenade.
Oh, that's tasty.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we don't even. Do you see a perk or anything to grab?
I see. Yeah, the game's like, we didn't think this would happen.
Yeah.
We have no more toys for
Well,
you.
we didn't account for that actually.
Which means we've kind of topped off as far as additional power creep. So what we have is what we have, and the bad guys will probably get spicier.
Yep.
I'll entertain myself by going to the fabricator. It'd be cool if armor could be purchasable. I know it's upgradable. It might be able to buy armor sometimes.
Yeah.
That's not so much to ask, is it?
It would be nice if you could just like upgrade just the element, or like reroll just the element if you had everything else. Because sometimes it's like it's a great set, but you don't want to reroll all of that. You just want to...
There's a very real chance that when we look at the results at the end, and because I think it'll do like a thing that tells us how many kills we got, how much damage, that kind of thing. I'm convinced by a very large margin you're going to be leading the charge.
We'll see,
because like man, the number of times I'm like chasing after piles of bad guys, and then I see 12 lightning explosions pop off, and then just a pile of corpses in its wake.
I apologize for kill horror.
It is a good problem. It's a good problem to have, as I like to say. Very enjoyable. Let's stick with all that. Put it up. All right, 35. Oh, baby. Woo! Behind this guy.
Old. That was a very bad thing.
Like a little hairy for a second there.
Yeah. My health.
I definitely felt the hair. Oh, he lived when I shot him in the head. That's not allowed. Did nobody inform him that's illegal? You too? I'm used to a fully charged headshot making them, do the thing where they take the big nap.
They're supposed to die when that happens.
Yeah. I guess they weren't informed. I'll have a word with the higher ups about this.
It's outrageous. Do I have weapons that... Okay, none of my stuff has the scrap thing. I might gambit a little bit here.
I can lie, every single weapon in the purchase item screen, it's all lightning. Lightning all the way down.
Lightning bolt, reload speed, last...
Lightning bolt, damage bonus, proc chance. I mean, that's all cool. Let's stick with what I got.
Okay, mobility at least won't be an issue with this weapon.
Bloop.
Okay.
Just like natural. Got the alert. Oh, nice. Nice, Will. Yeah, getting that fixed up. We're reaching the end of what my dude can do reliably, because I'm getting slapped around. You have to kind of play it slow and safe for this to work, and it is only going to work for so much longer at the rate. longer one-shotting, and that's alarming. But again, we knew that was coming. 37. Good golly. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Gunning up there.
I'm just buying the health back now. That's all I'm doing with the shop.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll take my 30 HP of a tip, and that's all I'll take. This is what happens, you know, when someone reaches max level. This is the loneliness they feel. It's One Punch Man all over again.
Is that a bunch of flies? Oh no.
Swinging. Lord, I'm swinging. I sure ain't singing. We're gonna stab that guy. Like this. This guy gets it. He lets me stab him. Repeatedly.
Oh. I went down.
No pressure. Actually, I think you took the bulk of them with you, because now it's just the cleanup gang.
That was a juicy.
That was extra juicy.
Goodness.
Don't mind that missed shot. Don't worry about it.
No, I didn't see it.
It would be very funny if this guy killed me.
There we go.
After all that, this guy somehow manages to take us down. Dude, that lifesteal is a... Well, is it too on the nose to call it a lifesaver?
It's single-handedly keeping me alive.
Spearwolf says, we're just casting Thunderbolt over and over. We are definitely spamming that spell a whole lot.
Yeah. This would be great if it wasn't...
You would think we would have run out of... Wait, okay, I'm going to ask a dumb question. In Pokemon, is it TP or PP? To, like, use the move over and over again?
Yeah, I think there's two, but I think PP.
I hate to say it. Actually, no, I don't hate to say it. I love to say it. I think that's correct. I love being correct about PP.
Yeah.
Not to brag. Not to brag about my PP knowledge.
It is PP. It's got to be PP.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When in doubt, PP.
You can trust Ace. Ace knows their PP, okay? So do I.
It's important to know your PP.
Yeah. Takes one to know one.
Yep.
It takes good PP to know good PP. All right, that's my last one. I'm done. No, I'm not. There's more. Probably.
Cannot possibly be done.
Okay, you know it's good when the game has to like catch up.
Yeah, it took a second there.
The lag's like, give me 1 sec, boys. Getting a little weird.
Oh boy, I don't even know what's hitting me most of the time.
I know 2 buttons: stab and grenade.
I know
sometimes
dash
run
and
forward.
grenade.
Sometimes run forward, and sometimes I right-click and like aim and shoot. But that is very infrequent.
I think I'm honestly only shooting at this point to hit the crits in order to get my grenade.
And legit. It's legit. It's working is the thing.
Yeah, it's effective.
And this is your 3rd mission, by the way. Your 3rd ever like dalliance with this game, and we're about to start the last, what I think is the last level of this new mode that they've added. That I think it's supposed to be like a pretty spicy one. It's like meant to be a tough cookie, as they call it. We'll take that one. All right.
Upgrade the quad.
If you need it, there's one little health pack thingy over here. Although I think we're both full actually.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look. Chain lightning might be better. I wonder if chain lightning attracts with lifesteal.
That'd be cool if it did.
Lightning damage is increased by 20. Okay, I think I have to keep the old one. All right.
Why was mana chosen for magical stamina? I think it has like old timey. Actually, mana might be like a thing that was referenced in like Greek mythology and maybe also the Bible. I don't know. I think like old school like religion and mythology things you make mention of it. Like manna straight from heaven is a phrase, like kind of an antiquated phrase you'll hear sometimes. And it's like some sort of divine kind of origin. Yeah, TMs is this. You're right. That's exactly it. Get my PPs confused with my CDs. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Oh. Man, that hurts.
You know, I'm not even mad because that was a damn good run, man.
Yeah, that was
a damn good run.
My health was gone in a second.
It was. I was thinking, all right, if I play this smart, I might be able to pull this off. But like, I'm no longer able to just one shot anymore. So it's like I have to just stun lock one dude and hope I can get around before the other dudes catch me. And nah, there was no way.
It doesn't even show my kills. It says 0.
Oh, does it really? That's late. Oh, mine does too, actually. Does it show damage?
10,875,000.
Actually, 10,798,000. So I'm only a little bit less. I thought that'd be like a blowout. Like, no way.
Yeah. Ah, that sucks about the kills. I wonder why it didn't.
It's got to be a bug or something.
Yeah.
As I think we might have killed more than 0 dudes.
Yeah.
I
have
the number of kills.
A small suspicion that we. It was just a list of rewards, though.
Oh yeah, bunch of cosmetic stuff. I'm sure we both have like a bajillion upgrade nuggets to spend.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's nice that they give you those too. It actually.
It's a lot, including upgrades or cosmetics for a weapon I can't even use yet. The plasma cycler. I guess that must be one of the. If maybe it's like a new mission that was added or something. So,
I got so many tech point things too.
There's a Zone 2 one as well called the Gauntlet. Good lordy.
Yeah, I did kill. Yeah, 100% more than 0, at least.
Absolutely. Yeah, I saw him do it.
That was chunky. It
was chunky.
Some of those grenade kills.
So that last stand mode that we just did in Zone 1, it's a maximum number of 40 waves. There's one in Zone 2, goes up to 50 waves.
Oof.
Which I can't even begin to imagine. Zone 2 generally has harder bad guys, but you get the superior items unlocked. So you have another means of upgrading yourself. But still.
Yeah.
Ooh, doggy.
Alrighty, well that will be where I call it for the next 130.
Of course. No, that was a really good run to end it on, man.
Yeah, that was great. I'm impressed with us.
I've managed to find some busted ass grenade heavy builds that carried us 38 out of 40.
Those are the kind of builds though, that's when you're like, this is why I love a roguelike. Like,
oh yeah.
Just finding that broken stuff is just beautiful.
Yeah, watching the numbers just take off to the moon.
Yeah. Are you gonna keep going?
Probably for another hour or so. I got a little bit of juice left in me. You play anything cool later this week?
Yeah, so tomorrow I'm doing co-op stream again, but I'm doing Night Rain with do you know Slots here? Have you ever met Slots?
I think so.
You might know him through CD, but I'm doing that with him tomorrow afternoon, and then Saturday night, Scarlett and I are continuing our DS3 Archipelago.
Awesome.
Yeah. So a lot of co-op streams this week for me.
I like it.
Unusual. I usually don't do them, but it's fun. It's been really fun to do them.
And like we were saying, there's like all these cool games coming out. It's hard to keep up.
Yeah, it is. I keep wanting to play so many games, and like I have to finish the ones I started. So.
And then you get like the review keys. That's like, well, I gotta there's like an obligation, maybe an obligation, but there's an expectation.
Yeah, gotta find time for those.
Mm-hmm.
But
This was fun. I appreciate you
really
reaching
enjoyed
out
this.
because I'm always down for the games, man.
Yeah, I'd absolutely play more for sure. Really enjoyed it.
Let's see if we could wrangle a third person to join in on the fun.
Yeah.
To join our grenade reliance,
Join the
our grenade
mayhem,
cult.
Yeah. Alrighty, I will send everyone on over to you then for the last
thank
hour.
you.
But it was a great time. Thank you.
It was a pleasure, my man.
See you shortly in chat.
Sounds good, bud. Thank you, dude. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. It was nice of him to hit us up and said, "Hey, man, we're doing some games." Or rather, he was saying I want to do some games, because yeah, he was saying he got a review key for this game, and I think he was saying he needed to stream it sometime before July. So there wasn't like a huge like, oh god, it's got to happen immediately. But I was like, yeah, let's pick a time this week. Just kind of pick Thursday, because Thursdays I'm usually pretty available. And yeah, this was fun. The game continues to be great. Of course, we played it a lot last week, but no, playing multiplayer definitely is like an elevated kind of experience with most games of this nature. That's just kind of how it generally goes. But yeah, I'm glad this one is doing as well as it is. I'm glad they continue to make some updates to it, some cool updates, some cool new patches, and yeah, it's pretty impressive, honestly. I hope the devs have like a game plan, literally a game plan, to continue with more updates or more post-release support. Grab my water real quick. Yeah, the way things are going, I mean, with the most recent patch just a couple days ago, hoping it's got a bright, delicious future ahead of it. Yeah, on the topic of mana, it's a Polynesian word. Okay, that makes sense. The Bible talks it. Oh, it's a different spelling. You're right, Pelican. You're absolutely right. And then there's another, preserve the money. Okay, interesting. Kind of makes sense. Well, there's that classic song from Monty Python. Monty Python and The Life of Brian. Not Holy Grail. Life of Brian. It goes like this. Every sperm is sacred. Every sperm is great. If a sperm gets wasted, God gets quite irate. So, there you go. That does track. So, don't worry. I got you covered when it comes to semen-related mythology and religious persuasions. I got you covered. Call it seminal knowledge. Anyway, Apit Llama, thank you for the raid and thank you for the games. Always a great time getting to hang out with this man. And first time getting a game with him. Turns out, dude plays games and he plays them good. Well, even he plays them well. I never doubted him. Apit Llama at the start, he's like, listen, Alex, I don't play a lot of roguelikes. Or no, he said I don't play a lot of first-person shooters. He said, don't judge my perceived lack of skill. And then he, on his first time playing this game, his first evening, gets to the goddamn end of story mission 1 for his first run ever. Knocks out a specialty mission like it's no one's business, and gets 38 out of 40 rounds through the chunkiest, spiciest survival wave-based mission this side of the Mississippi. Good freaking lord. The man's is you're too modest. By the way, I promised something depraved. You know how it is, man. We've been on the internet for a couple of minutes. Some of us, at least, have been on the internet from time to time. And it takes a lot to like get something that makes you like kind of halt in your tracks, cancel all of your plans for the day, and just appreciate a quality shitpost, a creative even shitpost when you see one. This was one such case where I was like, all right, I need to meditate on that. I need to pray on this one. So without further ado, don't say I didn't warn you. Here it is. So this is the one that Meerkat shared with us, and I was like, it's perfect. It belongs in a museum. Do I get it tattooed to like above my butt crack? Maybe like what this deserves to be preserved forever. So It's immaculate. It's immaculate. It's worth mentioning that when Meerkat shared this, he said, I found Hobbit's alchemy supplies. You wouldn't believe the other formulations I found. And honestly, I wish I could take credit for that shit. I wish I could take credit for coming up with this because it's perfect. It was like it's one of those where it's like it's so creative and so beautiful. I can't even laugh at it. It was formulated in a lab full of comedic geniuses, honestly. Amazing. Yeah. Life of Brian. Life of Brian? Life of Brian. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was the meaning of life. But I want to say it was Life of Brian because, of course, Life of Brian is the one that's very much has a lot of allegories to, modern day religions. That's a good movie. I mean, everyone loves Holy Grail. Monty Python movies. Holy Grail is great. But Life of Brian and The Meaning of Life are both incredible, honestly. It's probably relating to like overall approaching the same general concept, honestly. So I think you're right, Ace. But yeah, April Lama's a great dude. He does a lot of Soulsborne games, does a lot of Elder Scrolls stuff, does some roguelikes, does some indie shenanigans. They're doing some we heard earlier, Chris, with some Elden Ring, spicy times, which would be good. I hope Night Rain is cool. It looks awesome. I know a lot of people are very excited for it. So I hope it's very good. I know it'll be kind of a non-standard, almost called it Elder Scrolls, a non-standard Soulsborne experience, but I mean, it's from software. They rarely, especially nowadays, it seems like they rarely miss. I mean, yeah, some people would say that like some ports for some of their games have not always landed perfectly, but generally speaking, you know you're going to be in for a good time with From Software, generally speaking. If you like their other games, you're going to like their next one. It's kind of how it works. They'll continue to like hit you with some curveballs, but it's still a From Software experience at its heart of hearts. The Flame Atronach thing, right? A dead man in a burned. I think you're right, Ace. Right? That's like I don't think it's a thing I ever saw myself, but I feel like I've seen like screenshots or blurbs about it, that kind of thing. So yes, you already got some of the tests. Yeah, the like the beta testing. That's awesome, man. They rarely handle their ports directly. That's a fair point too, and that's how it goes with a lot of developers. A lot of the big dogs just contract that out to third parties. So not necessarily is that a knock on their, on them directly. I mean, it's like the fabled quote, that I think it was President Truman had on his desk. The buck stops here. It's like, ideally they would have a hand in it, but at the end of the day, they're not the ones handling the technical details of those kinds of ports. That's how I think most larger companies handle it. We are not going to wrap up just night. I've got a little bit left, a little bit of juice left in me right now. There's another cool. Is this a roguelike? It might be kinda. It might be kind of a roguelike. This one's called Astro Swarm. Kind of like what April Llama had. He had a review key through Keymailer to play Deadzone tonight. I have a review key, I think also through Keymailer, to play me some Astro Swarm. And it looks pretty cool. I can't remember how I first heard about this game, but it's kind of like a tower defense roguelike kind of sort of game. And it looks weird. And I don't think it's probably not the kind of game you would just play for hours and hours on end, but it does look kind of sick. So we're gonna hop into this guy. Oh my. Oh my. I don't think this is an early access game. In fact, it is post-release. Confirmed it is post-release. And we're going to play this for a little bit. I'm going to play it good. Play it good. Well, hopefully it's good. But it looks pretty cool. So I've got high hopes. All right, cool. So I've got the tags updated. All that's sorted. Thank you again to 8BitLlama for that raid, and thank you for hanging out with us. By the way, 8BitLlama, if you had any clips you wanted to share, you know my spiel. You've heard it dozens of times because you've raided me a billion times over the years. I know it is getting kind of late, so if you need to hop off, totally get it, because it is getting up there for surezies. But yeah, if there was anything you wanted, if there were any parting gifts you wanted to bestow upon the chat and or my own brain, my eyes, and also things connected to them, I would love to see it. But I'm just happy, just happy for you to be chilling with us. Happy to be gaming with the man himself. Also, we're Steam official. Y'all remember when Facebook official was like the measure of friendship? Nah. It's all about that Steam official life, baby. That's how we do it. I don't know why the the title for Astral Storm is in all caps. Maybe it's because you have to scream it at the top of your lungs. Which I'm not going to do right now because my wife is sleeping, but generally that's probably like maybe what you're supposed to do to like really immerse yourself. Go and launch this thing. I'm going to launch it. Am I going to launch it? No, I'm going to launch it though. And then I'll give it a second. They wanted to handle them because they weren't happy. Right. They were saying, you know, we're going to do it ourselves. Yeah, I mean, it's an unfortunate association a lot of people have with their PC ports in particular. I mean, the Dark Souls 1 PC port was, it had some, it needed some sprucing. It needed some sprucing. Also, I'm going to turn this down. That's probably good. That's probably good, he says, before turning it down more. That's probably good, yeah. Yeah, say that. At least they gave us a slider for interface. We played a game just a couple days ago where the slider for interface, or there was no slider for interface. It was just sound effects in general, and it wasn't super clear. Anything in particular? Shoot, melee, reload. So a lot of pretty simple stuff here. Jump, interact. So yeah, nothing super mind-blowing. Destroy building is Q. Okay. Toggle auto fire is T. All right. I'm not gonna be playing on gamepad. No, thank you. No shade against gamepad enjoys. Just not my thing. Frame rate 60 FPS sounds great. I'm sure our graphics card could handle more, but we're only streaming to 60 FPS. No need to make things work extra hard if the stream does not benefit from it. We peaked with this kind of like this kind of graphic style. The skybox that is just a flat ass JPEG. This is Pelican says, "Take me back, man. Take me back." Sure enough, by the way, Apelama's got some goods for us. Hell yeah, man. Let me mute the game real quick. See what Apelama's got for us lined up. I'm excited. This man has exclusively good content and powerful clips. It's the Shrek mod. Oh.
Why are there so many?
Tell me they all make Eddie Murphy voices. I'm trying to think. Do the horse? Yeah, the horses make noises in this game, right? Yeah, that's screenshot worthy.
What do you want?
She's so unbothered. She's so like unbothered by this whole thing. I thought he was laughing because he like did a big jump, but then it all became clear. Because yeah, there's like horse noises in Oblivion. So I'm thinking if they replaced that sound clip with, I don't know, various donkey noises from Shrek. And just to be clear, your person is Shrek as well, right? We had a brief moment where you can see a face. Yeah, there's like, you see this little green peeking out through the chin. I want to look at the protagonist, but oh, there's some green on the knuckles, on the handsies. Yeah, I think it's got to be the Shrek mod. That's the only explanation. The only explanation I'm willing to accept. Not even that it's a mirrored JPEG, even better, honestly, even better. Skyrim has the mod scene. I mean, Oblivion's got, I mean, this is the Oblivion remaster, of course. Oh wait, no, hold on. Is it the remaster? Maybe it isn't. I just assume it was because of the tag. Yeah, it is remaster. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, I wasn't exactly sure. From yeah, it is definitely a remaster. Yeah. That was wonderful. Thank you, Apelama, for the raid. Thank you for gaming with us. Thank you for blessing us with this delightful clip of a canonically accurate, lore accurate interaction you had in Oblivion. We all remember that classic moment in the story mode when Brother Martin directs you to pick up his finest steed from his favorite stable, and you go there, and joke's on you, it's all donkey. Donkeys all the way down. How's about this, friends? Actually, I do need to use the restroom real quick. I need to use the little hobbit's room. So give me 1 sec while I take a little tinkle. Get us in the mood. So, you know, that's what happens, man. You send me a good Shrek-flavored clip, it's going to make me want to take a piss. Call me old-fashioned, but I see Shrek, I want to piss. That's just how it goes. Give me 1 sec, friends. We're going to take a little tinkle break, and I'll be right back, friends. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, and all is good. All is good. Shotface is better out than in, I always say. Yes. Yes, in many things in life. Not all things, but in many things. Also, more water, says Pelican. Yes, please. Let the blessed cycle begin anew. That's right. That is right. All right, so Astro Swarm, like I said, I can't remember how I heard about this cool little game. It was on my wish list for a while. It looks like a pretty cool little roguelike, kind of tower defense inspired game. And I'm excited to check it out. And once again, shout out to Keymailer hooking us up with the review key. Did confirm a little bit earlier. And yeah, I'm excited to check it out. Jump in, play game. Oh, there's levels. There's modifiers you can maybe do, maybe find. How to play. Protecting your module. Don't let the module get destroyed. Yeah, because it's like a sort of defending from zombies or like monsterified space dudes. You can repair with your melee attack. This uses metal. Oh, like a resource, I think. Yeah. So you bang onto things with your wrench to repair them. You're basically the engineer from TF2. Interacting with the module to escape after surviving the final wave. Okay. You gain experience from killing bad guys. Hitting experience rocks. So like mining, I suppose. Picking up experience orbs. Or what they call exporbs. Because the kerning looks kind of funny. Experience rocks and experience orbs give a percentage value of the experience you need to level up. Very nice. In power-ups. New weapons, stat ups when you level up. Very good. So gain metal by hitting metal rocks with your melee attack, presumably. Standing close to a metal supplier. Suppliers. Use the building menu to spawn buildings. Increase your buildings, your building limit through more upgrades. Very nice. Repair and give experience to your buildings by hitting them. Yep. Violence solves all problems. Use building stats. Oh, wait, hold on. Give experience to your buildings. I guess, like, you can feed them to level them up. Like turrets, that kind of thing. Building stat ups in the building menu to improve all current and future building using metal. Very nice. Building stat ups have diminished returns per stat, which is how that sometimes goes. Enemy level increases every 120 seconds. Risk of rain, where you at? Enemy health and damage is multiplied by the enemy level. You can interact with the module during the waiting period to skip it. Okay, good to know. And there it is. That's the whole tutorial. I mean, it wasn't really a playable tutorial, but we learned about it. A bunch of cool unlockable thingies. New weapons, new enemies. No, well, maybe, but certain modifiers. That's pretty cool. Whole bunch of cool stuff. Oh, wow. Way more than I was thinking. There's a whole bunch of stuff. My goodness. Buildings, some new maps. Man, this game is kind of stuffed, honestly, with all kinds of goodies. Upgrades, because of course this has meta progression, as many of these kinds of roguelike-y kinds of games are known to do. Nice and tasty. 2019 mod. Wonder what that means. 2019 mod. Maybe it's like an old school mod, like some kind of retro game. Because I think this game came out like 2 or 3 years ago. It wouldn't shock me if it was maybe in development for a little bit longer than that. All right, so there is a playable tutorial. Let's do that. Let's do the playable tutorial first. I'll be a good boy. Your corporate telecom account or accounting software. Your cell as two-factor authentication in your Oh, right. Yeah, I had that last time. Last time I had to replace my phone. I didn't think to move my two-factor authentication credentials over beforehand, and yeah, there's a couple services I'm just kind of like, well, like my old Reddit account, it's like, yep, Reddit account's gone forever. Not that I used it very often, but still, it's like, yep, that's just gone with the wind, which is unfortunate. But yeah, corporate telecom account, yeah, work becomes an issue, yeah. Hopefully there is some kind of workaround. Most services usually provide some kind of workaround. There's a few that do not. Reddit being one of them. If you lose it, if you didn't go out of your way to manually create backup codes, that's the ball game, bro. Kind of unfortunate. Might turn the mouse sensitivity down just a little bit. It's a little bit sensitive. Not to say that that's bad. I'm a sensitive snowflake too. Oh, actually, there might not be an option for that. At least not here. Maybe under general? Ah, here we go. 40. Still a bit much. Still a bit much. Get down to 25. Better. Maybe a small, just a smidge. 17. A nice round number. That's better. That's better. Ask your admin to, but I'm the admin. Oh, now it's on. Yeah, now it's weird. Now it's weird. Check your module. Very nice. Create buildings. Okay. I'm assuming the build menu will be fairly obvious. Tab to open the build. There we go. Cool. Spawn a metal supplier by using the building menu and choosing support buildings. Boom. Metal supplier. All right. And I'll build it right here. E. If I stand next to it, it'll give me metal, HP, and ammo. That sounds nice. If I smack it. So it's just infinite metal for now, at least. Oh, it's I'm spending the metal I have right now to repair it, or to give it experience. I am giving it experience. That's kind of cool. So you feed it the metal that I have to level it up, and I wonder if you level it up, if it gives you metal at a higher rate, maybe. I'm kind of curious. But you do level it up, and then it kind of recreates itself. That's kind of sick. Further HP, it'll give them experience, right? Which we just saw. And obtain metal by hitting metal rocks. Such as, oh wait, no, that's an experience rock. This is a metal rock. And it tells you, in case you get them confused visually, you can just look at the little label. Does the rock eventually go away? It might not, honestly. Spawn a minigun turret. Okay. Building menu. Bam. And then we say, was it attack? Yeah, attack buildings. See, right there. And juice him up if I wanted to. More survivability, better firepower. Most buildings have 3 levels. Okay. Level 2. Level 2 turret fella. Good job. Upgrade the building stats by choosing the building stat option. Alright. I will. I want building attacks go up, or buildings have more HP and give a better ammo and HP restoration. Or do I say regenerate HP faster? Oh no, they regenerate their own HP. Wait, and metal? And ammo? I mean, maybe they would have ammo. Oh, I guess the turret would have ammo. That makes sense. Or damage. Yeah, they have limited HP. That makes sense. Your module loses HP, then you will die. So that's the thing we got to protect at all costs. Repair with melee using metal. Has it taken damage? Where can I see this thing's damage? Under attack. Oh, I thought this. Oh, I'm a big dummy. I thought that was the lunar module. That's a happy noise. I'm working on it. Enough time in between waves to prepare. You can interact with the module to skip this waiting time, which we heard about earlier. You can start the wave by interacting with the module. You got it, baby. And then you kill the baddies. And they're emerging out of this guy. Cool. Give me little experience orbs. Have infinite ammo for the pistol. We have melee. Doesn't do a ton of damage. If you had like limited ammo. Although, and honestly, you might have limited ammo in the tutorial. Or unlimited in the tutorial. We got to level up, by the way. Give me a new weapon. Shotgun. You can never go wrong with shotgun. This does have limited ammo. Can you switch weapons? You can. We need to hit some more experience. You can always get more ammo by standing near one of these things. Very nice. Leveling up allows you to pick power-ups. That makes sense. Try experimenting with different combinations. You got it. Enemies will get stronger as you go along. Health and damage will increase as shown. Use your time wisely. This thing's out of ammo. I'll reload it. I'm reloading. Give me a power-up. Dash on-hit chance buff. Guarantees on-hit effects for 1 second after dashing. That one sounds nice. Once all waves are finished, then you can leave and get the fuck out of Dodge. Interact with the module, and you're done with the tutorial. Alright. Tutorial mission complete. This is a realistic NASA mission simulator. Absolutely. This is the kind of shit that NASA experts have to deal with when they go on their missions. Astronauts on the moon, you name it. You name it. We did some things. We got no plats. Because it's a tutorial, obviously. Level select. On to Mercury. I wonder if we get to go through all the planets, including the distant planet Earth. ERF. Earth. Whalers on the moon? With their own space harpoons? But there ain't no whales, so they sing tall tales and sing this whaling tune. Yeah, they carry a harpoon. I do love me some Futurama references. I'm always down. We get some metal. Oh, it looks like it does make the thingies go away. Got that dash, baby. Next wave in. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and slurp up the experience and the metals. Lots of metal, lots of experience. Definitely want to find ourselves with setting up some turrets. I'll say increased stats. More weapon damage. That sounds great. Sure enough, we do have infinite ammo for this weapon. Alright, so sure enough, I need to make an attack building because I don't have enough gun juice to do this all by myself. I figured that we would start off fairly small and simple, fairly slow and simple, but yeah, the game is not afraid to get a little bit spicy. Lost 10 health with that one hit, but dude, we got the top off just now. Gonna give you a level up. There we go, leveling him up. Even though it takes a second for the actual level up to proc. 6 bad guys left, not too bad. Nothing has reached the lunar landing module thingy yet. Going to better weapon? Yeah, let's give me the assault rifle. Gonna leave that ammo there for obvious reasons. I'm gonna go around and collect some stuff. Gonna turn down the sound effects just a little bit. I don't think there's any cost to using stamina or using that dash. Yeah, it does. It takes a second to recharge, obviously. EDF 3. I only played EDF 4, 4.1 specifically. Let's do power up. On hit effects for 1 second after dashing. 30% chance for on hit effects. I don't know what on hit effects entail. Or get an extra life. Sure. Just don't die though. I'm just gonna not die. See, I don't need that ammo, but I'll pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Let's actually get another one of those things going. I'm also gonna get a support building. Bam. I'm going to get another attack building. Bam. Cost 500 metal. I think I am actually kind of low on metal. New fella. Oh, they've got guns. They got guns of their own. That's pretty cool. Let's say I might just use the baby gun for a little bit. Not to say that it shoots babies, but that it's for babies. We'll take that defense thingy. Is it invulnerability? Probably not. The little orbs coming towards me, I have to remind myself that that is a good thing. Little orbs coming to me is a good thing. That it's well, the yellow ones not so much. The blue ones are good though. The blue ones are good because that's experience. The yellow ones not so much. I wish the bullets looked maybe a little bit different, because they're like a different color, but they're of a similar kind of shape. I'm gonna level this one up too. I think I've got the experience for it. Actually, no, it needs metal, not my experience to level him up. Grab those things. Level you up. Here's some more of the juice. And I think we're good on weapons for now. I'll take an increase in stats. Movement speed would be nice. Actually, metal is a higher priority right now, I think. Right, yeah, the numbering scheme for EDF, it's kind of all over the place. Yeah, welcome back, Jed. Jed, have you ever played EDF? That might be your kind of bag as well. You've never played Earth Defense Force. I keep threatening to stream Earth Defense Force and do like co-op with the homies. With people on stream. Because that is a very fun time. It's a very stupid time, but the good kind of stupid. Ouch. It's the good. Oh, look at this big fucking dude. Shield. Yeah, I'll take the shield. Experience. I'll take that too. I'm assuming if I walk in front of the turrets, they can't hurt me. I'm assuming the turrets are nice. Well, not nice to me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, they can shoot. If I just stand in front and if I just body block them. I like the big meaty boys. I'm a fan of big meaty boys. What can I say? Bleh. Yeah, this is Astro Swarm. Really cool little game. And it's kind of an unassuming little indie game, but yeah, I remember seeing it a while back, and I heard very good things by a couple of other streamers that checked the game out, and probably played it a while back. Mobile, excuse me? Someone back there? No, I think they're just shooting it. I will say power up. Defense debuff on nearby enemies. That sounds cool. Ooh. I do like explosions. That sounds very fun. Need to repair this thing because they're shooting it, which is very not cool. I'm gonna say, or building damage would be cool. Out of ammo. Oh, I think I'm out of metal. Oh yeah, that's not good. That thing ran out of metal. Ouch. Ouch. I definitely want the goods. I'm gonna get that guy repaired as much as I can, because that's at least generating metal for us. It's not much. There's that explosion, but it was a pretty small chance, unfortunately. Down. Thankfully, it's pretty easy to keep. It's pretty easy to get that thing healed up, which is nice. Hopefully, it's enough. Yeah, it heals pretty instantaneously. Oh, they got the module. They got the module, yeah. So it definitely gets spicy. It definitely gets spicy. You gotta keep up with a lot of things. A lot of plates you're spinning. But I got lots of that the platinum stuff, which presumably is what you use to level up your stuff. This is what we had at the end there. And I do some meta progression deliciousness. Yeah, so yeah, Jet loves EDF. That makes perfect sense, because I was like, if he's never played it, it would absolutely be along your way of enjoyment. Without obtaining any weapons, good luck with that, man. Good luck with that. So, more dashes wouldn't hurt. Player experience gain. I'll take, ooh, it's pretty expensive though. They're all pretty expensive, so I can't just go like crazy shopping. Or rerolls, auto level ups. Start with, oh, you start with like a fancy level. That's cool. Starting metal, use per kit. Module defense. Since the module went down pretty quickly there, I'm gonna upgrade the module defense. Bam. And that used pretty much all of our juice. Oh my god, 1 million for the Prime mod. And the 2019 mod, whatever that entails, is also 1 million. UFO mod, oh baby. Oh mama. And if you wanted to, you could refund the upgrades and just respec. Respect. I respect the respec. Try again. Doing some Night Rain. How are you liking it so far? I know it just came out, I guess today, technically, now that we're past midnight. That is very exciting. I'm going to prioritize getting lots and lots of metal. The experience stuff is nice, but metal is a limiting, a very major and very important limiting factor. Excuse me. So I'm going to go ahead and get a one of these things. Oh, whoops, return. One of these things first. I'm going to see if I can get it leveled up real quick. Very nice. And then I'm going to go ahead and get attack building. This one will eventually get different kinds of turrets, maybe. Can I get a second turret? I can. And of course, it's all melee at the start. At least I think it is. Extra experience for funsies. Of course, I need to stay here to, like, absorb the good stuff. Absorb the metal that's getting slurped from the surface. From this auto mining thing. I would say get a weapon. We tried the assault rifle, tried the shotgun. I'll try the SMG. Low power, but high fire rate. Very nice, very nice. There's experience back here, but no other metal sources, as far as I can tell. I do want to level both these things up, too. We have 200 metal right now, which is pretty good. That one leveled up. Nice, nice. More damage. Not sure which gun I like more. I'm sure well, actually, I know for a fact we'll unlock more weapons eventually. The three kind of basic ones at the start. Oh, I'm out of metal. 3 basic ones at the start are fine, but I'm sure there's plenty more where that came from. Now, granted, when it comes to, like, games with wild-ass weapon selections, man, we played Kyborg last night, and I love that game. That was a very, very fun game. It was extremely fun and extremely silly. I will see if I can juice this one up in particular. Let's need some more ammo. Only do 1 hit on each one, honestly. And I'll go ahead and grab some of this stuff. 1 single hit leveled me up and immediately. Burn enemies around you after dashing. That sounds cool. Fire quicker. Permanent lower defense on enemies. Wait. Melee. Melee is what you have to do to cause that lower that debuff. Let's say fire speed sounds nice. Thunk, thunk. So if I stand here, this guy will get juiced up. He dropped a bit more ammo himself. Yeah, these are the dudes that killed me earlier, I think. Killed the run earlier. I'm kind of relying on this gun getting nice and juicy. Or not getting juicy necessarily, but we fairly easily finding more ammo for this thing on the regular. Suppose I can break those things, can I? The things that are kind of implied to be spawning these duders. I would say increase stats. More weapon damage sounds nice. And I'll take the experience. Ouch. Did I get it? I think I got it. Got a lot of metal now. I'm going to level this guy up as quickly as possible. There we go. Give you some ammo. I want to level you up eventually. I'm guessing that just does more damage. I feel like I'm doing more damage. Feels so powerful. So powerful. Pretty good range, too. I'm not sure if this is really all that much worse than the assault rifle. As far as, like, overall range and goodness. Good ability. Does this take much damage? Just 1 hit. Boop. Don't need to update the turrets. In fact, I could probably make another turret in a little bit here. Wave clear, though. There we go. There we go. Now I'm gonna see if I can upgrade you real quick. And by really quick, I mean fairly slowly. I think this will put him at max level. But a moment too soon because that was pretty much all of my metal. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to level him up entirely. But I'm going to get him pretty close. Extra experience. Why the heck not? I think I'm good on weapons for now. I will take another increase in stats. More weapon damage, yeah. Kill things better and faster, please. So this guy's max level. I just got to keep his ammo up and keep his health up, obviously, if possible. Big guys are big bolt sponges, all right. But that guy did take a couple hits earlier. Seems like if I like kind of stand off to the side, they're less likely to shoot at me. Well, more likely to shoot at me and kind of shoot off to the side and not the main guy. I get you fully leveled up. It's a little bit dicey doing a level mid-game because it like takes the weapon down for a little bit, the turret down for just a little bit. It's not that one. Big guy's down. Modules took a little bit of damage, 96%, not too bad. I'm going to be paying more attention this time, though. Ooh, speaking of paying attention. Did I get the ammo? I think I did, yeah, because I'm relying on this thing a lot, and I'm kind of needing ammo drops to happen. Although I think this guy will create the goods. That'll spawn ammo and health for me, I do believe. Ooh, more damage. Yes, please. I get it? I got the thing. Nice. Now, this guy's getting hit a little bit more than I would like for him to, but I'm going to be paying better attention this time. I will take a power up. Damage after reload. Freeze on hit. Freeze on hit sounds potentially very cool. Especially against these big guys. Yeah, like that, exactly. I can kind of switch to other things. The priorities temporarily. And the big guys in particular. I can focus on other pressing matters. We've cleared. Look at that. We're already doing better than last time. Full confidence. That one's good. We have quite a bit of metal to our name. 2 repaired. You're actually in pretty good shape. I'm gonna do another turret, I suppose. Oh, you're maxed out. Okay, I'll do another one of these then. Oh, actually no. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah. I'll just say do more damage. Yeah. I'm kind of cruising, and I could use more metal always for more upgrades. This is a little risky. All right, good enough, good enough. Unhit effects does seem pretty cool. It seems really good now because previously I didn't have any effects, but now I do. So if I could get that to pop up again, I would gladly accept it. But I wonder if our turrets have a chance to freeze, because I feel like I'm seeing that freeze pop up a lot, and I'm not responsible for all of them necessarily. Ouch. Can you build more dispensers? I was wondering that too. Actually, let's try it now. Support buildings. No, you cannot. Not yet, at least. I'm sure that's a thing we can spec into. Or like increase its range, maybe. All we have is 1 round after this. We are all set. But 5 rounds total. Not too bad. I will say, increase stats. Me do more damage. I know it's kind of basic, but it's working. Ouch. Really do love that freeze. If nothing else, it lets my turrets carve them up a little bit better. Do another building set upgrade. More damage. Sure, why the hell not? It continues to work. That's because we're able to pretty quickly and pretty easily get them repaired. Doesn't take too much. Guy's doing pretty okay. Just a couple little hits, little superficial damage, nothing too silly. Ouch. like that. That's just more defense. It's not vulnerability by any stretch, but it's something closer. Better than nothing. Low on ammo. Bam. Get you both topped off. You're both going turret boys. And make sure I keep you well fed. So you grow up big and strong. Just like your daddy. Take a couple hits. Nothing too bad, though. I think we pretty much... I mean, barring any, like, complete fuckery for the last round, I think we're more or less in the clear. 15 more kills, and then we're all set. Low on ammo. I got you. Get that. We got repaired, too. If we lose that, that would be very unfortunate. Trying to keep track of the situation with our the health of our buildings and our turrets. Make sure there's no surprises. Wave clear. There we go. I would say power up. Freeze enemies after dashing. 25 reserve ammo to all weapons on kill. Really good melee damage. Can I reroll? No rerolls left. The freeze is extremely good against the big guys. Yeah, no question. It's incredible. It's very, very nice. The ammo one is nice just because it's like basically means we will not have to worry nearly as much about ammo. It's not quite as amazing as some of the others that we saw previously, but I'll still take it. Oh, we're maxed out on metal, by the way. Either of those, I would say more damage and also more damage. Oh, wait, I can't do it. What about now, though? Now more damage. There we go. Really mixing it up. For once, I'm going to say more damage. Alright. We're all doing more damage now. It's the final round. Can we do it? Not sure how many guys we have to kill. It hasn't given me a number yet. I perceive the big boys are... They're just big and slow and melee. A big, slow, tanky range guy would be potentially quite dangerous. They take a lot to bring down. Just like Ace said, though, the freeze is doing the work. And I'm seeing that ammo proc every so often. The ammo get that I can get. There we go. Give him the goods. Reload. It's getting a little bit hot. Possible escape in 60 seconds. Got to keep ourselves and our stuff. And by stuff, I mean the lunar module alive until then. I can comfortably get to like maybe 600 metal to do another upgrade. But we might not need it. Might not have the round last long enough or us live long enough at the rate we're going. Oh, it broke. Done broke. Oh, I'm getting broke. I got the health. 29 seconds. Ooh, boy, this thing's getting slapped. All right, build another port building. Right here. Some more ammo. It's getting a little bit dicey. A little bit dicey. At this point, we're just kind of trying to hold down the fort. I'm like, if nothing else, it's something for them to be distracted by, and it's kind of working. Ouch. 3, 2, 1. Let's get the fuck out. Woo! Our first dub. Our first dub, but by the skin of my ass. But better for slow fire? Yeah, because for this weapon, it's... I mean, it was just fine. Got a bunch of achievements, by the way. What's up, Ilu? This is a cool little roguelite tower defense kind of game called Astro Swarm. We just got our first dub. We're pretty much a pro gamer. New weapon unlock. Love to see it. Because we got the SMG kill. Or the SMG dub, that is. Unlocked presumably a new level. Got the rocket turret. That's exciting. Level 2 for Venus. Hell yeah, baby. It is a pretty cool little game. It's a kind of an unassuming little indie game. It came out... Oh, I'm dead wrong. It came out about a year ago. And I can't remember how I first learned about its existence, or if I saw someone else stream it, but it was on my wish list for a while. I was able to get a review key of it through Keymailer, and we're checking it out. It's pretty cool. Got a whole bunch of upgrade points. I'm gonna go shopping. We'll say, Is damage a thing? Item drop rate would be nice. Yeah, item drop rate would be nice because that means more health drops, more ammo drops. That's great. More rerolls wouldn't hurt. More rerolls would be nice sometimes. More experience. I'm gonna level that up a couple of times. Definitely want that. Another dash. Not gonna say no to that. Upgrade HP might not be a bad point. We kind of got a little bit spicy at the end there. Very nice. Very nice. No modifiers available yet. Yeah, we got a couple things unlocked just now. I want to try the minigun. That sounds very fun. On to Venus. Knowing that you can actually... Hold on. Before I fly off to the next area, I'm kind of curious. What are the other weapons? Escape with the shotgun gives you the blunderbuss. That just sounds hilarious. Escape with the assault rifle gives you the pulse rifle. Okay, well that's... I mean, they both sound amazing. They both sound pretty sick. As Whale says, I'm sick and tired of hearing about these kinds of games. I mean, this one does seem to have something at least fairly similar. It's kind of 50-50 between a rogue-ish, roguelike, roguelite-ish kind of thing, and also tower defense. Because that's the thing, you know, with most roguelikes, you're kind of gallivanting around in a procedurally generated area, killing monsters, that kind of stuff, and like using whatever drops to bolt stuff onto your guy. And of course, we are killing bad guys and they are dropping stuff. And the world is procedurally generated, but it's not quite to the same detail of like Dead Cells or Noita, that kind of thing, obviously. Give me the... Oh, wait, no, not that. Give me the support building, first and foremost. We can make 2 of them this time. And give me that guy. All right, cool. So, oh, crap. Wrong button. Get this thing upgraded. And then... meet a turret. We can make a rocket fella. Ooh, that's exciting. I do want to try the rocket fella. I'm guessing they're probably not great for short range. Oh, I think I'm out of the juice. I could be full of shit, actually. They might... Maybe they're okay for short range. Ouch. Oh, they shoot, right. They're already shooting, by the way. Give me weapon. Minigun does sound fun. I want to unlock some of the fun weapons. Kind of a rough start, honestly. I feel like maybe I chose poorly with how to start this thing off. Low health, not for long. Ouch. Yeah, they're already hitting us with the big guys and the gun guys. They're swarming him. Oh no, they killed him. He had a family. He had a turret family, probably. I don't know. Can't afford it. Insufficient metal. Give me melee debuff. That's kind of cool. Chance to freeze. Yeah, chance to freeze. Although it's not quite as good for this particular weapon. It's still nice. It's also nice. I need you to create more metal for me, but unfortunately, I'm like kind of behind the 8-ball right now. Kind of a rough start, honestly. Seems like I was gonna say, we're not really having to reload too often. It's a very generous shotgun. We are almost done with the round, by the way. Just one more kill, and there we go. So we cleared the wave, but only just barely by the skin of my ass. More damage, obviously. That's all experience, but I will take more of this stuff. Yeah, the rocket guy was fun, but I'm thinking maybe I should start simple with standard turrets and then build a rocket. Don't just start with rocket. Seems like the rockets are able to kind of arc over, which is kind of cool. So I'll have this be the frontliner. Can I just go ahead and build a second? I'm going to go ahead and build a second right the gosh darn heck now. And that is a separate counter, by the way. That's exciting. It's not like it's a global counter for all such things. You leveled up. Ouch. And I'm gonna try to get you leveled up as well, because yeah, this guy getting juiced up would be really cool. He's juiced up. Give him more ammo. I know you got plenty of ammo. More damage for Alex and health. Oh, that's defense. Same thing. One man's health is another man's defense. Ouch. Very nice, very nice. Have some juice. You as well. You as well. I do want to level you up. Possible. Running out of ammo. Thankfully, hasn't really been a problem yet. I know it's coming eventually, but for now, it's actually being pretty nice to us. The level up. There we go. Big guy coming in hot. Oh, module's getting slapped real bad. Oh, I just shot my own guy. Self some health. Get one of these. We're doing better now. We don't have I wouldn't exactly say we're like overflowing with resources, but we're doing okay. Stats. Weapon speed wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna say more damage. I'm gonna be a basic bitch and say more damage. That one is maxed out. Oh, gotta reload. All right, much more confident that time. Alright, so I gotta get more here. I'll grab this one up here. Have that double dash, which is nice. That Mario Kart 64 or Mario Kart for the GameCube double dash. Flying a little close to the sun by going this far behind enemy lines to get the goods. I can do one more. When it gets to 5, I'm gonna turn tail. Woo! Okay. I didn't get the ammo or the health or the damage, whatever it's called. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and build. Oh, I maxed out. Oh, total building. There is a global amount. There is a global amount for total buildings. Good to know. Do I regret my choices? Nah, I don't think I do. A rocket guy would have been really cool. Oh, new fucking nightmare fella just unlocked. It would have been cool to have had another. Like, to have just one rocket guy on top of all this, but I can't be greedy. Well, I can, but I shouldn't be greedy. They ignore everything else and go right for me. Kind of flattering. It means they think I'm pretty. Maybe. Ooh, well, there's a lot of shit happening. It's getting spicy. I mean, it's kind of nice that some of the dudes are ignoring everything else and going straight for me. I would almost prefer it that way, honestly. Kind of flattering. They think I'm pretty. I don't know what I did to you know, gain their attention, gain their affection, but I'm flattered. But I'm married, so, you know, I'll have to let them down easy. I'll be really nice about it. Shotgun is actually quite sick. It's like a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Love me some double dash. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Love double dash. More damage after reload. Not sure for how long. Maybe just the first shot. Let's see. For 5 seconds after dashing. 5 seconds after dashing. Yeah, I wonder how long the damage after reload lasts, because that actually is quite cool. That would encourage me to do a lot of dashing. Through the snow, even. So if I'm dashing, usually it's because things are desperate, and I need to get somewhere quickly, and confidently, and competently. I'm regretting the ice upgrade. For a moment, I couldn't remember if the ice upgrade maybe was a thing that goes to turrets as well as just me. I think it is just me, though. It was wishful thinking. But still, we got what we wanted. That one's good. Yeah, really the exact same loadout with our buildings, that is. This time I, of course, get to build up my stuff. More damage. Max ammo restores to full. That one's kind of tempting. Max HP does sound nice. I might just save that for when things get, like, desperate. Because it restores them all to full as well as increases their maximum. I might keep that in the back of my pocket for a rainy day. 3 seconds. Let's go ahead and get back into position. Maybe get some extra experience while we're at it. I'm sad I can't build any more buildings, but again, I get it. I get it. I do kind of want to fuck with rockets, though. Power up. 1 second dashing, you get a guaranteed freeze. Better chance of that freeze. A little bit of damage there. We have, once again, 5 rounds for this one. 5 waves, even. Frozen, stupid head. Big, stupid head. And now that freeze is really popping off. Just like Ace pointed out, though, that would have been, it would have been more beneficial and more efficient for that to have been gotten for the previous build, but we'll still take it. For defense. It's getting low on ammo. That means it's popping off so good and doing so much damage. Yeah, they're actually doing pretty good damage. Like, I'm not really able to appreciate it as much because I'm not paying attention to the stuff that's dying before it can get to me. But yeah, they're kind of carving them up pretty darn good, honestly. I'm going to do another upgrade. Fire speed, that's actually very helpful. And also, stat upgrade to say, yeah, more max health is probably smart. Play it safe. We didn't need more health, or the health restore necessarily, but the health increase is good. Max health increase. Ooh, this is nice and fast now. I like this. Well, Venus, you've never been prettier and never been yellowier. Some more ammo. You have some as well. Yeah, we're kind of doing great on resources, honestly. Unless something really fucky happens at the very, very end. I think we're more or less sitting fairly pretty. We're going to do more damage. Same kind of thing. I'll just kind of scoop up some of the extra stuff. Experience is great, but I think metal as a resource continues to be more a priority, I would say. And can I get this last one? All right, that's it. I'm gonna grab a little bit more experience for myself. 115 bling blongs, by the way. It's pretty sweet. More stats. Weapon damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, defense hasn't really been an issue yet. We have some new enemies, of course, some enemy types, but they're still not like we're healing past most of bad things, so it would seem. Like the worst of the bad things. Like I said, I'm definitely taking some damage, and there's more dudes that are going right for me at least. But if I stand by this guy, this will give me the juice. Oh boy, I mean that was a lot of damage. Goddamn. Take the experience, and I would say, all right, time for better defense. That sounds good. It's only 10%, but the sheer number of the dudes that really like me and me specifically. Up to now, we've really only been focused on things that are hurting these dudes and hurting my base. Did I get the health? I did not get the health. I think I got it just then, though. I mean, it's also like an effective... Oh, I was about to say an effective wood chipper, but it is distracting. Is it time for rockets? It might be... Maybe time for rockets? I'll try it, but it's awfully dodgy right now. Oh, I'm in a corner. Oh, I put myself in a corner. Whoa! All right, that's not good. Ooh, it's... Oh, I was gonna say... That's curtains. That's curtains. But at least we got to the final wave of level 2. I was saying just moments earlier how, like, yeah, I'm very rarely is our health the limiting factor, but I think I died by them killing me, as opposed to the lunar module going down. Now, granted, the lunar module was also in trouble, but once that turret went down, it was not good. Not good for old Alex. Long-range supplier, that sounds nice. There is a difficulty option if we felt so inclined. If we were saying, yo, this game's so easy. And of course, we got quite a few upgrade points, upgrade nuggets. More metal mined up. That sounds nice. Hit 40. Or 35, I suppose, per. Studies per repair kit. I feel like that's actually not too bad. Porting metal. Auto upgrade buildings starts at a higher level. More buildings. Ooh, that is a good one. More buildings for sure. More buildings for sure, yeah. That shotgun was kind of popping, honestly. Let's do the shotgun again. SMG was great. I'm sure assault rifle's great too. Actually, no, I think I lied. I think I want to go back to assault rifle for a bit. We'll try assault rifle for a little bit longer. We did it in the tutorial, I think. Actually, yeah, I will go ahead and start with support building, I think. There's the long range supplier though. Cost is 50. But no metal. Ooh, that's tough. The metal one is kind of a deal breaker. I'm going to say that's more immediately important. Definitely level that one up. Gets us more metal per swing of our weapon, which is very effective. Very useful even. Attack buildings. I really want to do one of each. Really want to do one of these guys. And then one rocket man, with whom we shall burn out our fuse out here alone. So I'm watching. I'm working on the railroad, but I'm watching. There we go. I mean, it's relatively quiet compared to what we were saying earlier. But that's still not the most accurate weapon in the world. Ouch. All right, I'm gonna do the rocket now. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Oh, this is awkward. I'll say get a weapon. Assault rifle, you got it. Like pretty long range, appropriate, but it's probably going to be more of a short range kind of experience, if I had to guess. The short range part is going to be a big one for sure, because like when those little fucking creepy crawly boys start popping in, they pop in explosively and forcefully, especially that last round. That was a doozy. Darn old doozy. Stats. Damage, yeah. So I can take him down quicker. Take him down quicker and sicklier. It's a bit of stuff here. I definitely want to get you leveled up as well if possible. But I am out of metal, so I can't do too much. Ouch. I don't have infinite ammo with this thing. I need to bear that in mind pretty much at all times. Yes, that'll be enough. This one getting leveled up would be awfully nice too. There's some ammo right there. Bam, very good, very good. Get the ammo. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this guy at least. This is gonna be a long time. Oh wait, hold on. Did I make a musical reference that I immediately forgot about? Actually, I was when I hear that phrase, a long time, I think of Boston. Foreplay / long time. And I was listening to some Boston just the other day. Oh, Rocket Man. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I made the reference and my brain immediately purged it. I immediately forgot about that shit because I have the memory of a goldfish. Although, Will, now that you're getting into streaming yourself, you probably might even identify with that. The idea of being like, man, my fucking brain is frazzled when and after I'm streaming. Like, holy shit. Like, this is how it goes, man. Lightning. That sounds exciting. Also explosions. That sounds good for crowd control, potentially. Definitely want to level that one up. I want to level everything up. Although this guy right here is already juiced up as far as he can go. You stop hurting him. He's a good fella. He's a good turret man. He deserves better than this kind of abuse. Rocket fella is doing okay. He's not like one-shotting anything, but he's doing all right. He's doing his best. That's all I could ever ask of anybody and anyone, including turrets in this scenario. Ouch. He's leveled up. In fact, I think he's max level for that matter. I would say power up. Freeze bombs. Ooh, explosions and freeze bombs? Yes, please. Or even both. I think that was a both that just procced us there. Sounds delicious. Yeah, Whale knows how it goes. You know all too well. And of course, this hasn't been your first foray into streaming, but you're getting back into it, so I'm sure it's a return to form in some ways. Naturally. All right, so I'm gonna get more of this stuff just because it's out here. We out here. I'm gonna go ahead and do a. You know what? We can do a. I'm gonna exit. We can actually do one more building. Do I do the thing that gives me more ammo and health, but not metal? I don't know if that's like the most excitingest of things. Might hold off. Think about the point rewards. That is a very good point. Yeah, that is absolutely a thing to consider. It's something some folks, myself included, don't consider until it's go time. But yeah, that's a start planning now because the point will be reached before you know it. Oh, here come these guys. Fast boys. I'm going to go ahead and update the stats as well. More damage. Rocket is popping off. We got 2 turrets. It feels good. We're popping these guys off with explosions and frost explosions. Low on ammo. That'd be this guy right here. He's also kind of the point man right now, so a lot of the dudes are slurping right to him. And they feel drawn irrevocably. We blame them. Drawn to the turretusy. Oh crap! Wrong button. Just got that one maxed out. But a moment too soon because there's a lot happening right now. I will take a increase in stats. I'll eventually want to do more defense. But we have a much more competent kind of setup right now, so I'm feeling a little bold. Maybe more bold than I ought to, but bold no less. Ammo. Ammo really hasn't been an issue yet. Maybe in the later missions, the bad guys will drop fewer things, but for now, it's been pretty nice to us, honestly. Be able to do another base stat upgrade in a little bit here. Better microphone eventually. The nice thing is that, like, really nice microphones really aren't that expensive. Like, I'm sure you've probably seen, like, the really fancy schmancy XLR microphone. Oh, wait. XLR, is that the word for it? The, like, analog microphones that require, like, a physical mixer. Because mine just plugs in through USB. Like, I got a basic bitch microphone because I am a basic kind of bitch myself. But there's, like, the really fancy stuff. But honestly, you don't need, like, the fancy stuff. I'm sure you've probably heard of microphones by Blue. Actually, this is one of them. This is the Blue Yeti, I think is what this one is. And I like it a lot. I think the Blue Snowball is another fan favorite. So, and when I say fan favorite, I mean like favorite among streamers. It's like not gonna break the bank, but pretty good. But like good quality and like good value per dollar spent. This is the second to last run. I'm gonna do more damage. But defense... Actually, you know what? I lied. I'm going to do defense right after that. Yeah. The regeneration one seems nice, but seems like that's more of like a babysitting convenience. Because when things get scary, all the regeneration in the world will not help. I mean, it'll help, but it won't prevent disaster. It will not present disaster either. Alright, says, but you're our basic beach. B-E-E-C-H. I like to think so. I like to think if I can provide that service, I can provide the service of being a basic beach. It is extremely extremely valid. I need to do a. Oh my god. I'm trying to like verify on TikTok that yes, I promise I'm still live. Every once in a while TikTok will be like, we haven't noticed any activity on your stream, as if that this is like there's not like a fuck ton of just nonsense happening all the goddamn time. Explosions and zombies and tentacle monsters. Like all my favorite hentai. Explosions, zombies, and tentacle monsters. What else do you need? Explosions and zombies and tentacle monsters. Oh my. I'll say more defense. Because I will eventually start getting slapped and spanked and twisted and tittied and blinged and blonged. All the above will begin to happen. Only a matter of time. I have some ammo. That being said, this is going a lot smoother. Going a lot smoother than this time last time. This time last time I was feeling the squeeze. This time I'm the one committing the squeeze. I'm the squeezer, not the squeezee. I can't remember. Do I have frozen? I think that was the last run. The last one was where you had the frozen with the shotgun. This time when things die, they have a chance to do a frozen explosion. An explosion. Nailed it. Hold on, ammo. I got you, B. I got you. Don't you worry about a thing, baby girl. I'm gonna go ahead and do another, probably defense one. Or HP one, that is. Like I said last time, what seemed to happen is that once our turrets, our first turret went down, everything kind of went to fuck. And not the good kind of fuck, but the bad kind. Kind that ends in sadness. Increase in stats. Me defense, probably. Meerkat has a blue snowball, yeah. And your microphone quality, Meerkat, comes in pretty clear, honestly. So it's been twerking. So yeah, Blue makes pretty good microphones. They're fairly budget friendly. They're quite nice. If you want to, there is free software that you don't have to use, but another company makes called Voicemeeter. Voicemeeter Banana is what I use, and it is a digital mixer. So honestly, if you use a kind of a cheaper, I wouldn't call this a cheapo microphone, but it's a cheaper microphone. Use a cheapo microphone with a digital mixer. You can get a microphone that sounds, I would say, to my untrained ears, 75% as good as like a professional. I don't know if the term XLR. I don't think that's the right term, but there's like fancy words for like those fancy like high grade, professional grade analog microphones that require like a physical mixer, that kind of thing. So yeah, Voicemeeter Banana takes a little bit of tweaking and like video tutorial watching to learn how to like how to make it bend to your whim in all the right ways. It's a little bit of a learning curve, but it works really well. And the nice thing about learning how to use something like Voicemeeter Banana is that knowledge carries over. Things like noise gates and compressors, that kind of thing. Once you kind of figure out how that works, you can take that knowledge to other software, including OBS. OBS has also some built-in nifty audio features, compressors, limiters. I think, yeah, noise gates for sure. We survive another 60 seconds to get this guy juiced up. I'm definitely getting slapped more than I want to be, but we're holding it down. So let's get you juiced. We are maxed out in metal, by the way. I'm gonna say build up more damage, probably. Ouch. Ooh boy, it's getting hot and heavy up in here. I'm gonna take off all my clothes. Not really. More of that, please. Ooh boy. Ooh, buddly boy. 30 seconds. Give me the defense, please. You get that. You get that. You're also dead. Thank you very much. My keycap came loose. There we go. You're all set. You're all set. I'm just going to stand back here for a second. Pod is at 90. There we go. And these guys, the ones that just kind of dive bomb for you, they are awful, but everything else, I'm glad we've invested so much into defense. I think that was a big boon to our survivability. Oh, that's not good. More damage than I wanted to see. That defense would be helpful. 9 seconds, by the way. 9 seconds is all we need. Experience? Random level? Hell yeah. Defense? You fucking know it. More defense? Hell yes. There we go. And we're out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Woo, buddy. Woo, buddy. That was a little sloppy. Sloppy and silly. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see. That's correct. You could pitch yourself up to sound like a chipmunk, or you could pitch yourself down and sound like a goddamn like demon voice man. Got the assault rifle. We got that pulse rifle, baby. 1,000 bad guys gets us the RPG. That sounds fun. We get the moon over Earth. That's exciting. And of course, got a whole bunch of platinum unlocked. Chewing cold butter? Well, maybe chew warm butter when you stream next time. Huh? I think we pretty much solved it, man. It's that simple. Checkmate, atheists. Let's do more build. More building. Ooh, that next one's expensive. Defense for the module. I could level up my own defense. I can level up my own HP. That's not a bad idea. Let's level that a couple times. Yes. Going to go to 100. Let's do another dash. 2 dashes is pretty good. Better experience gain. Oh, never mind. We're a little bit poor. Still, though, that's quite nice. That's quite nice. I'm glad we got the... Yeah, we got the minigun. The RPG, that sounds hilarious. There's a flamethrower, by the way. That's exciting. It's a flamethrower. There's something called a wave gun. There's some wild shit you can get here. My God. Good lord. Good lord. Should I do one? Let's do one more run. I'm feeling good. This game is very fun. This game is very fun. It's such a simple concept. It's unassuming. It doesn't like overcomplicate with a ton of crazy shenanigans, but it's got a fun way it scales up the difficulty. The tension is real, the difficulty is real, but the feeling of leveling your guy up and kind of growing with the difficulty as it scales is it feels very fair. It's challenging, but not to the point where I'm like losing my goddamn shit. All right, so there's a little bit of steel, of metal, just kind of hanging around the surface. Not a ton. We have, of course, better dash ability, so we're able to get the next destination that much quicker. Okay, it's good enough, I think. I'm gonna say support this guy first and foremost. Bam. I'm gonna go ahead and get a standard turret going for a second here. But I want to get this guy leveled up. Foist. I'm so inaccurate. I went to buy my first weapon, and by buy I mean get from a level upgrade, a level up, whatever it's called. Ouch. Is that really necessary, bro? Is that how I want to be remembered? Is that how I want to be when Jesus comes back? Slapping poor unsuspecting dudes? Kind of weird, bro. Kind of cringe. Okay, I might have bitten off more than I can chew here. Metal supplier. Yes, I'm quite aware. I can't kill him fast enough. This is coming hot and heavy, bro. All right. Get weapon. Yeah. Yeah, it's go time, baby. Oh, I might be dead. We're really slow. Not a ton of ammo, by the way, but it did kill all the dudes pretty quickly. But we're really slow when you have this thing. 1 HP and a dream. I believe in miracles. No, I don't. All right. Maybe not the best start. Maybe not the best start. I probably should have scaled up the... I should have spent more time scaling up the turrets before anything else. I said that was the last run. I lied. I mean, like, a real run. Not the run that dies literally on the first wave like a dumbass. Also, there's a chance that we might have to, like, level ourselves up more before we can take on the moon. It's entirely possible this is, you know, maybe a step higher level than what's intended. Maybe you're supposed to, like, more or less expected to do the Venus level a couple more times, scale yourself up a little bit more, that kind of thing. All right, good enough. So I'll do attack first. Get him to level 2. And then the other one. Support. Bam. Okay. And then what I'll do is... I don't have the... Never mind, I don't have the resources for it. But eventually I want to get a turret fella. Or a rocket fella, that is. This is to earn, absolutely. Absolutely, it's to earn. Maybe. It was a little bit of a rough start earlier, but that roughness is about to turn the fuck around. Module took some damage. These fucking fast boys. Maybe the end of me. The death of me, even. Okay, I don't like how you're swarming this dude. Also, I kind of fucked up by building this thing too close. I can't get around it. That's a problem. I can't get around it. Nope. Weapon. Pulse rifle sounds fun. Ooh, RPG also sounds stupid. He's good. Oh, except I did lose the generator thing, which is sad. Don't you hurt him. Don't you dare. Don't you hurt my lunar friend who is also my ride home. I mean, yeah, what else do you need other than rocket launchers? Weapon speed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, more weapon speed and more weapon damage, temporarily at least. It is pretty good damage. It takes a dick ton to get the thing fucking firing, but it is pretty sweet. Is there friendly fire? I'm too scared to find out. I'm too afraid. We're at least doing better this time. We were already dead by this time last round, so it's an improvement. Woo, buddy. That was a little bit on the rough side. A little bit on the rough side. Not my finest moment. More loaded ammo for all weapons. Heal. Oh, that's incredible. Heal on kill. That's incredible. That would... Oh, I'm out of metal. Oh, damn. That's how you know you're in trouble. This might be immediately where the run ends because I can't even, like, build a generator fail. I can't repair my boys. This is where that cheaper repair power-up would be really nifty. Let's do the support guy. Right the goddamn heck now. Maybe I messed up by putting this too close because, yeah, once again, I can't get around it. Yes, I might have been making that more difficult for myself than I needed to be. Can I at least level you up? Not quite, but I can blow his ass up. That's splash damage, though. Man, oh man, that is quite tasty. Ouch. I'm gonna get you leveled up. I also want to get another regular turret and then also a rocket turret, but that is a tall order because there's a lot of crap that's to happen first. He's fine. He's good. Oh shit, not with that. All right, I have to know. I have to know. You cannot hurt your own bros. Thank goodness. You can hurt your... Wait, can you hurt yourself? Oddly enough, no, you can't. So you're just immune to your own explosions. Makes sense for the buildings to be. I'm not sure it makes sense for me to be immune, but hey, I'm not complaining here. This thing is keeping me alive, but only fucking barely. Get you leveled up, please. Oh, I'm out of metal. Goddamn. That's a problem. Oh, that's a problem, all right. Oh, that's all very scary. Let's say more weapon damage. Yep, I need that. There we go. Do I have enough for the level? God damn it. I'm making this hard for myself. I still can't level him up. I'm making this hard for my... Oh, I'm dead. Yep. I'm making this hard for myself by putting that thing too close to the back. Like, I can't, like, get around it, which is a tricky one. So, yeah, that lunar... That moon level is really tricky. That's really tricky. This game is very cool, though. I'm very much impressed. 2,000. So I could do one more upgrade. That'll use per repair hit. Yeah. It only lowers it by 5, but... You know, that kind of thing does slowly help out over time. Let's do one more attempt. One more attempt at the moon, and then we'll call it for the night. One more attempt. Now that we know the strat, don't build the thing too close to the front, you doofus, Alex. Gonna go ahead and get this guy built first and foremost. Bam. And I'm gonna spend literally all of my metal getting that upgraded a little bit. And you can have that, and then I'm gonna go up a little bit and put the support fella down. I need something else, but the next round starts pretty soon, so let's just get a little bit more experience. We at least did upgrade the attack fellow, which is good. Weapon. We already got the assault rifle win. I was actually hoping to get the shotgun, but oh man, RPG, it kind of fucks, honestly. The minigun is great, but the downside with the minigun is the like, you are really slowed down when you're like when you're shooting, which makes sense. I'm kind of surprised there does not appear to be any sort of speed downside with the RPG. I mean, it takes forever to reload, and you only get a couple shots, but still, the damage is bananas. It's actually not bananas, it's bullets. But imagine it was firing bananas. It'd be pretty sick. I stay close to this guy. Power up. Melee damage. Ooh, chance to irradiate over. So it's poison damage. That's kind of cool. Sure. No, Now, granted, if we hit something with this thing, it's going to do a lot of damage regardless. But the idea of doing some damage over time, not going to say no to that. This guy took a little bit of damage, but it's okay. Yes, shoot me instead of the lunar module, please. That's so much to ask. Ouch. I said ouch reflexively because I've just assumed I would take damage from running into my own rocket. That was a bit of damage. 126. Nice, nice. We'll juice ourselves up even quicker. Oh, there we go. There's a clear. Very nice. It fires and spurts. If he shoots ya, you're gonna nut. Reload speed would be nice. If reload speed was an option, I would gladly accept it. Here, let's get... they're definitely spreading these things out further. That is a way to make it more challenging, for sure. Spread them out. Spreading them out is a real challenge. No, I love a nice spread, what can I say? Alright. Enough to get things moving here. Yeah, probably this one gets the priority. I'm gonna go ahead and do second turret rot herd. And I juice him up almost entirely. Almost entirely. Give me another hit. That's another hit. Bam! There we go, baby. Beautiful. And almost get this guy juiced up. He's max level, by the way, which is great. I still have plenty of ammo. I guess I'll grab it. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? And I definitely want to get you juiced up for sure. I took a little bit of a hit. Taking hits is one thing. Just don't take shits unless you're on a toilet. Not in a toilet. I would not recommend shitting from within a toilet. That's very meta and weird. Gonna get you juiced up. I'm out of metal. I can't do shit. This guy needs a little bit of health. I shall supply him with the goods. This guy needs a hit as well. Still pretty hot. Still pretty happening. Or weapon defense. Or weapon defense. Open damage. Yes, I want to defend with my weapon. There's nothing defensive about a rocket launcher. It means to offend. And cause harm. 89 metal. Yeah, our metal reserves are like forever low. Just constantly low forever. But it's because I'm like spending a lot of money trying to upgrade things kind of all at once. That will start to level off and we'll start to be able to upgrade our stuff in a little bit here, I think. One ammo. Not today, son. Wave clear. There we go. Just in time for an upgrade station. Hell yeah. Anything behind me? No, but some experience. Do I get another power-up? Sure. Damage after reload? That actually could be sick because we're reloading all the goddamn time. And then there's Chunky. That's forever one of my favorites. There will never come a day where, and then there's Chunky. Does not make me smile. If I'm ever having a bad day, you can, like, whip that out, and I'll be so happy to see it. Slap me in the face with a little bit. You know, whatever it takes. Right, I'm flying a little close to the sun here, but I really want the metals. I'm gonna go ahead and put a rocket fella down. Bam. And I'll upgrade him in a moment, but I'm gonna prioritize this guy. Yep. For experience. What the fuck is that? Flying fellas? Is in this day and age? In this economy? Are you sure? Are you confused? Oh, they're little fucking suicide bros. Pretty cringe, bro. Increase. Probably defense. I'm probably about to, like, get slapped by these dudes, if I had to guess. You upgraded pretty please. Speaking of which, here comes the dudes that are gunning right for me. Pun extremely intended. Because they have guns, you see. That's why they're gunning. How that works. Ouch. Reload. Bam. Low on ammo. Probably low on shut up as well. Held it. I want to get the turret more juice. Actually, we have a lot of metal now, which is nice to see. That was less nice to see. I don't love that for us. Mitchell took some hits. Okay. Get you repaired up. 2 leveled up if possible. If possible, even. Module is constantly at like 80% damage, so it would seem. That's good. Really want this guy to get leveled up so you can kind of run with the big dogs, and you are now running with the big dogs, and you're maxed out. Max level. Ooh, that's getting really low. Not a moment too soon. Not a moment too soon. It's kind of why it takes point. It can take the hits, but can it take the shits? That's the big question. Asking the real questions. The module took a bit more damage than I wanted it to. No, actually, I don't need that health. I was gonna grab it, but I don't need it. I don't need it. See, I think I can break whatever they're shooting. There we go. You're set. You were set. You were set. And you're repaired. I was trying to block that shit. Thankfully, we're doing decent damage to these guys, which is nice. More damage. Even more damage to these guys. There we go. He's good. That guy took more damage as well. Wave clear. Look at that. Look at that. Never even broke a sweat. Okay, I lied. I was breaking many sweats. But we're doing okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and do a building up. More damage, yes. I could do another building up. That'd be really happy. I think I can build one more building if I really wanted to. I would maybe do another just regular turret. I don't need that. Ooh, I'm kind of out here now. Doing it. I'm gonna see if I can get another building up, and then I'm gonna save up for a turret. How's that sound? How's that sound, me? Sounds good, me. Thanks, me. You're doing great, and you're very handsome. You've got a great penis. A great set of balls. Okay, a mediocre penis, but an extraordinary set of balls. That's the real reason Gracie married me. Now you know. How we were able to pull such a cool baddie. Is it because he got a great... is it? Does he have the python? No, but he's got the beanbag, and that's what matters. Ouch. I don't like how much damage you're taking. I would rather you didn't. I would rather you choose to not take damage. Just a lot of big boys. A lot of big boys. I want ammo. Not today, son. Not today. You either as well. What do I want? More damage, sure. We got metals, so go ahead and get a building up. Let's get more HP. More HP is a good idea. Ooh, he's pretty low on health. A little repair action. You're good. Pretty good, too. Yeah, they're going for me and the ship. We're actually killing pretty darn good. Let's see, where would I build another turret in a way that was not super out of the way? Because then everything's kind of nice and concise here. So it's getting punched a little bit. It's getting punched and diddled slightly, ever so slightly. Flower's getting a little bit low as well. You're good. Just getting slapped. There we go. All set. All set. Kind of trying to hold it down right here. I might maybe put a turret... Oh, that's not good. All right, well, I guess that's what I'm building then. Hello? Why can I not build? Do I not have the goods? Excuse me? Uh-oh. That's not good. I can't move it. Oh, no. What do I do? E. E, place it. E. Oh, no. Oh, no, I can't place it. I don't know why I couldn't place it. I mean, I had the resources. Maybe there's like a cooldown. Maybe there's like a... You have to wait a bit before you can just rebuild the exact same thing. It's for the best. It's getting pretty late. You gotta be talking about the size of my nutsack. You know, it's getting to that point of the night. How fat your nuts are. How could I forget? That's not even getting into how fat your nuts are. I do another building. I can do... I don't know. Too many buildings becomes unruly. I think I might prefer to do other things. Such as more metal per slab. That's... Yeah, metal per slab is huge. Because that becomes a very important and very limiting factor. Yeah. No, I think that is what we're going to call it. I mean, this game is very fun. I would like to keep playing it, but it is getting quite late. Yeah, going pretty late tonight. I always tell myself I'm allowed to go like a little bit later than usual on Thursdays because Friday is usually pretty chill at my workplace, and tomorrow should be not too silly. But this was fun. We got to play some Deadzone Rogue with our friend 8-Bit Llama, which was great. Got to check out this cool little game as well. I was about to say new game. It's been out for a year and some change, but it was very cool. And I'm glad we were able to play it. And I might whip it out again sometime. It's good for like just doing a couple runs, toss it up for a little bit and attempt a couple runs, do some upgrades, maybe beat a level or two, apply more of that meta progression, that sweet meta progression to enhance our gamer abilities. So this was a lot of fun. So Deadzone was great. 8-Bit Llama, of course, always the gentleman. It was my first time getting to like chat with him directly and play games with him, and he's hilarious and charismatic and engaging. So just like he is in his streams, and super nice too, because I was running a little bit late. He was super accommodating, so I can't say enough nice things about 8-Bit Llama. 5v5 multiplayer soccer. It's like Rocket League, but it's actual soccer. Wait. You're telling me there's soccer games where you're not a race car driving around, like tackling the soccer ball to send it flying, like a real sport game? What's that about, man? Thank you again, by the way, to Whale for the very generous raid. Like I said, Whale sharing the love with us, which was nice. So I do appreciate that. And like I said, I'm gonna have to return the favor. I have to make sure you're streaming at the late night degenerate hours, so I can capitalize selfishly and get that ass. And by ass, I mean raid. And by get, I mean raid. Nailed it. Anyway, it is late. It is late. Who is live right now? There's well, lots of people. Lots of people are live. Lots of people are playing that Elden Ring. Everyone's doing that Night Rain right now. Understandably, the game looks awesome. I'm not going to be like, ew, these simpletons playing the new game. It's like, no. I get why people are streaming the new game. It looks badass. If I was like keeping up with Soulsborne games and From Software games and had played Elden Ring, I'd be all about that shit. But I'm so far behind. I have some catching up to do for sure. For sure. Is there anybody else playing Deadzone? There's a lot of there's many raid target opportunities, but there are indeed some raid possibilities for Deadzone Rogue. Now the tricky thing is I don't know if this person's gonna be wrapping up pretty soon. Yeah, there's actually quite a few people live right now, more so than I was expecting. Fortunately, Blaze It is live, and I've been always playing Skin Deep. Oh man, Fortunately, Blaze It is playing Skin Deep. I think my choice is clear. He's playing Skin Deep. I love that game. I hope he's just starting it. He's been live for about 5 hours. He's playing something else earlier. It looks like he's like getting stuff set up right now. Yeah. He's either about to start it or he's like taking a break and he's like getting he like just stood up from his chair, so I think he went to grab something. But yeah, I love this game. I love Skin Deep. Such a solid immersive sim. A very smartly made game. Lots of cool interlocking systems that give you all kinds of freedom on how to approach the challenges they're given. And the story is hilarious and very smartly written. And the various like sequences are hilarious and just very clever. The game fires on all pistons. It's a 5 out of 5 game for me, honestly. Very good stuff. So yeah, the fact that he's streaming this game, it's such an obvious choice. And we haven't actually rated this guy in a while. He's kind of a I don't rate him all that often because he's always live at around this time. He's like a good fallback option, like if there's no one else on. But so like we I would say we rate him usually about once a month. But when he's playing this game, it's like, bro, we gotta hit this man up. He is Fortunately Blaze It is a he's a funny dude and he plays a lot of cool games. His chat experience is perhaps the most incomprehensible chat I've ever seen in my life. He has so many emotes that are just regular words. So you'll say like, hello, my name is, well, okay, you wouldn't use a proper noun, but you would say, hello, nice to meet you. And it would be like 3 emotes of like Kermit the Frog, 2 emotes of Dr. Disrespect pantomiming, performing oral sex, some intentional dark mode misspellings of words. It becomes... there's really no way to say it. The 420 experience, chat experience in particular, makes the chat nearly unreadable. It is nearly impossible to read, especially if you have 7TV and some of these other mods and some of these other kind of third-party plugins installed. But he's a cool dude. He plays great games, and he's always really nice to me whenever I pop in to hang out with him. And the chat being as fucked up and weird as it is part of the experience. It's part of that experience, babe. We love it. We love it for all that it is and everything else. For all that it is and more. Anyway, friends, my socials page is in the chat. You've heard my spiel many a time. You're hearing it once more again. We, of course, are going to be doing some giveaways tomorrow. At the end of tomorrow's stream, we'll be doing some giveaways where I'll have 4 giveaway keys for Deadzone Rogue and a couple of other cool little games. We'll have a key for Take No Prisoners. We'll have one for Chasm the Rift. We have a bunch of games we'll be giving away tomorrow at the end of the stream, which is to say Friday at the end of the stream. If I'm unable to stream tomorrow, we'll probably do it Saturday instead then. But basically, the next time I stream, we'll do some giveaways. And if you are not present when I roll the giveaways and you win something, that's fine. I'll just DM the winner. So you don't have to be present for when the giveaways happen. But if you're curious, it'll be tomorrow at the end of the stream, or just the next time I stream, at the end of the stream. And to enter into those giveaways, you have to just join the Discord server. And once you're in the Discord server, you enter through the giveaway channels that we have set up in the Discord server. It's super obvious. The instructions are there. You really can't miss it. And the link to join the Discord server can be found in that Linktree page I just posted. It has my social media, it has YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. It's got all that shit. I do post on lots of places, and I go live on lots of places. I multi-stream to YouTube and Facebook and TikTok, but the main one, of course, is Twitch. So if nothing else, I recommend following me there. And that is the ball game. That's the whole spiel. No more spiels are left. I'm all spieled out. So thank you for hanging out with us, friends. Thank you again to Whale for that raid. Thank you again to 8-Bit Llama for gaming with us and also for raiding. Bunch of cool dudes. Cool dudes, cool homies. And played some good games. Deadzone Rogue, Astro Swarm. Astro Swarm was kind of a sleeper. Wasn't too sure what to expect from it, but very, very solid. If you like that tower defense style of kind of rogue-lighty type of deals, it's pretty sweet. We played Nordhold a couple weeks ago. That was another tower defense roguelike kind of game. This one quite different, but with some overlap in like the tower defense focus of it, which is pretty cool. Anyway, I have blathered along enough as it is. Rating into 420 Blaze It. He is a he's an odd fellow, but he's a very chill dude. And like I said, his taste in games is immaculate. And he's always super nice to me. He's rated me a couple times, pops into my stream randomly, and is always very encouraging. And honestly, his stream is just a vibe. Oh, how did I do that? I apparently created a text source without meaning to. There must be a shortcut that does that without meaning to. Must be a shortcut that says create text source randomly. I have the name of the game suddenly on my head. Anyway, friends, raid to our boy begins now. Like I said, his chat experience is a mess, but I don't know. The 420 Blaze It stream is always such a vibe. He has a very cool, calming presence about himself. So I think you'll enjoy him. I'll see you guys there, and I'll be back tomorrow. As far as what's tomorrow, oh, it's gonna be the fun one. I mean, all the games I play are fun, but Be My Horde. It's the tall necromancer lady. The tall. Why is lady tall and why is my pee-pee hard? Tall necromancer lady. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. That's all you need to know, basically. I'll see you guys around. Have a great night. Let's go hang out with 420 Blaze. I'll see you there.